The story is about the awakening journey of an unfortunate guy named Taehyun, from a person considered a waste of society at that time, until he accidentally became the person chosen to awaken and had enough strength and confidence to be a talented fake awakener. At that time, when the evil light covered was also the time when monsters appeared. They attacked humans, extremely savage and ready to kill everything they considered prey. For survival, humanity had to fight back, regardless of the outcome. This was better than passively waiting for others to save them. If no one came, they had to confront the monsters themselves. Taehyun was no exception. Knowing the fight was unfair, he still tried his best with the weapon he had. His appearance clearly showed he was an ordinary person, unlike the professional awakened who could easily defeat monsters. Somehow, Taehyun closed in on the enemy and managed to plunge a knife into the giant monster's mouth as it opened wide, attempting to swallow him whole. Its sharp teeth and disgusting drool were enough to terrify anyone. He took a desperate gamble. If it didn't die, he would. At least he could say he tried. After that reckless attack, the monster fell. Its massive body was so heavy that it seemed to crack the earth, causing everything around to collapse in a cloud of dust. Thankfully, the fatal blow had worked. Taehyun, nearly exhausted, sat beside the corpse, gasping for breath. Finally, he had killed a monster with his own hands. But then, someone called out to him in a harsh, unpleasant voice, "Hey, you stupid ordinary guy, why are you still sitting there?" They were Taehyun's teammates, skilled warriors who had slain many monsters. Standing atop the pile of corpses, they sneered. Such was society. The talented always felt entitled to belittle others. "What the hell are you doing? If you're a porter, get to work and collect the items. Don't you see all these monster corpses, or do you want us to do it ourselves? Do you think we hired you to sit around and play?" Hearing this, Taehyun apologized, seemingly aware that he'd done something a porter shouldn't have. They continued to berate him. "What a useless porter. Why are there such mediocre people in this world? Someone like him is only fit to be a porter, good for nothing else." Taehyun fell silent under their scorn. Clearly, they didn't see him as a teammate. He was just an errand boy responsible for cleaning up the battlefield. Damn it, Taehyun could only express his anger with those two words. He couldn't do anything else. The world had changed after the abyss appeared. The definitions of talent and uselessness were different from before. It all started when the abyss appeared, a place from which monsters poured forth. Once confined to novels and fantasy stories, they were now here, changing the world. After the abyss's discovery, as a natural law, humans began to adapt by awakening extraordinary powers. With these powers, they killed monsters and explored the abyss's potential. These individuals were called by various names: awakened, hunters, or warriors. As a result, judging a person no longer depended on character or effort, but on their awakening rank and power. The higher the rank, the better their life and the more respect they received. Conversely, those with lower ranks lived in obscurity and contempt. The porter, gathering the spoils, reflected on this. Many had successfully awakened, becoming heroes, basking in glory and admiration, but not him. He was just a porter carrying the luggage of the awakened, an ordinary person who couldn't even open his character stats window at 35, while others had awakened early, becoming masters in their teens or 20s. "Until I awaken, I can't escape this life," he thought. "But first, I need to clean this up quickly." He then turned to tell everyone he had finished collecting the spoils. But no one reacted. The young man looked closer and was horrified by the scene before him. All of them were dead. Blood and corpses were everywhere. Who had done this? In an instant, silently, they had been wiped out, transforming the place into a graveyard. What happened? "They're dead." Before he could recover, a chilling voice echoed, "You will be the last." It was the voice of a horrifying creature, a female skull monster with immense demonic energy coursing through its body, its large frame and numerous arms reaching out as if to seize its prey instantly. Its name was Asmodeus, SSS rank. Those hunters weren't its match, making Taehyun seem like nothing more than a mosquito, but fleeing offered no guarantee of escape. Better to die gloriously. He had nothing left to lose. He drew his sword and charged. Against such a weak opponent, the monster didn't need to do much. A flick of its wrist would be enough to dismember its prey. As expected, before Taehyun could do anything, the monster's magic sent his weapon flying. He was injured and fell at its feet. "What the hell? It's too powerful. I need to find a way out. I can't just wait to die." But in its cruelty, it wouldn't let its prey escape. It used demonic lightning to kill him, transforming him into a skull, a gruesome ornament for its body, a painful and terrifying death. Struck by lightning in the forehead, blood gushed forth, his body was paralyzed, his last thoughts flashed before his eyes. Tears welled up, blood continued to pour down his face and body. "What's happening? How can I die like this? Wasn't my life miserable enough? My whole family died in a car accident. I was bullied in school. Growing up, I lived as a nobody, trampled on until now, and I'm going to die like this, as a porter. Why am I being killed by it? When I'm just a porter, why is God treating me like this? At that moment, the most painful thing for Taehyun was the memory of his wretched life. He had become too accustomed to being called inferior, a dead dog, a useless ordinary man. The mocking laughter, those hateful sounds, were like salt in his wounds. Death seemed imminent. He gritted his teeth, suppressing the physical and mental pain. If he died with this expression, others would see what he had endured. As darkness enveloped the young man's eyes, his last drop of blood fell to the ground, unexpectedly glowing. Wait, what's that light? Is it a miracle? Could it be? All the conditions for awakening have been met. From that miraculous light, a staircase appeared, bathed in brilliant radiance, leading to a god. The young man's eyes widened, his mind reeling. What's going on? Am I in heaven? This is strange. I've never seen anything like this. But, no, I'm not dead. I was about to die under that monster's hand a moment ago. I was about to lose consciousness. But why is it standing still? Did it stop? Why did it spare me? Taehyun turned to see the monster frozen in time. He saw himself lying there, covered in blood. His mind was only focused on why Asmodeus had stopped, forgetting everything else. The god chuckled. Haha, you're not wondering who I am, where I came from, why I'm here, but you're concerned about Asmodeus stopping. The young man was startled. Turning to the god, he hesitantly asked who he was, but the god didn't seem to want to reveal himself. He replied casually, who knows who I am? Some call me king, but don't worry about it, it's not important. The important thing is that from now on I will give you power. The guy was dumbfounded again and thought to himself, is he the king? What power did he give me? What did he say? Is it true? Is he the one who stopped Asmodeus? But nothing escapes the eyes of a god. The king read all of Taehyun's thoughts. Now, doubting like that isn't good. You know, I know everything. I commend your spirit and perseverance, which is why I came here and chose you. However, you'd best think that this miracle won't happen again. This is your only chance to remake yourself. Hearing this, the young man was startled. Wait, you chose me. What's this? What is there about me that you'd choose? The king only smiled and said, just be patient. One day, you will understand everything I said. See you later. Good luck. My key, he said, and then the king in the radiant light gradually disappeared, leaving the young man astonished. He still hadn't understood what had happened to him. Perhaps it was just a dream, or worse, a dying man's dream. Then, he heard a voice beside him. Hey, this guy is still asleep. Should we let him sleep here? This crazy dog dares to ignore us, older brother. Should we wake him up? Taehyun slowly opened his eyes and saw several guys standing in front of him. Before he could clearly see who it was, and didn't understand what the sky was like, those guys came up and said an unruly good morning by giving him a slap that woke him up. Wake up, you son of a bitch. He grabbed Taehyun's collar, triumphant. Oh my god, do you like being beaten? A nobody like you needs to be taught a lesson. At this moment, Taehyun recognized his face. It was Bae Hyuksu. Why is this bully from middle school here? Taehyun thought he was still dreaming. The others laughed, while Hyuksu kept slapping him and asking, why aren't you answering? Are you mute? Why am I here? Why is he here? Wasn't I with that monster and the king? Am I dreaming? But this slap hurts. This isn't a dream. Did some kind of miracle happen? Wait, power. Did he really give me power? At this moment, the young man's eyes widened, even more surprised by what he saw before him. Information about Taehyun began to appear, his name, age, rank, and skills. This is a status window. Why can I see this? But why is my age 19, not 35? Wasn't that 16 years ago? If I'm right, this means I've awakened. I'm sure of it. Taehyun burst into joyous laughter, laughing like he'd never laughed before, like he'd found a treasure. The others didn't understand. Who laughs after being beaten like that? Damn, what's wrong with this guy? He's gone crazy, or maybe he's trying to provoke older brother. While everyone was bewildered, Taehyun continued to laugh, infuriating Hyuksu, who thought it was mocking laughter. You bastard, do you crave more punches? He lunged forward to slap the young man again. But no, Taehyun was no longer the same. He wasn't the weakling who was bullied 19 years ago. Now, watch this. Taehyun struck first, punching the bully's face and sending him flying several feet. His two companions paled, shocked. He dared to hit older brother. He's crazy. From the start, when he saw the status window, Taehyun realized something interesting. Seeing the status window meant he had awakened. He had never felt so confident and refreshed. It was like being reborn. More accurately, he had a chance to return to the past and redo his life, but with significantly greater strength and skills than before. For 19 years, these three bullies tormented me. Now it's time to show them what I can do. Old and new scores will be settled at once. He dared to slap me. My face still hurts. You've bullied me for too long. Taehyun stood up, ready to fight. Seeing Hyuksu lying defeated, the other two charged. They seemed competent, as if they had awakened long ago. Kim Taehyun, are you crazy? You, a nobody, dare to touch us? Do you know who we are? But he wasn't so easy to bully anymore. Taehyun dodged, making the dark-haired one stumble. Then, with a beautiful move, he knocked out his opponent before he could unleash his attack. The green-haired one also attacked, launching sharp ice shards at Taehyun, but it wouldn't work, because I've lived 35 years, unable to awaken, looked down upon, even as a normal person. I did everything I could. From daily physical training, to researching all available information about the abyss and monsters, gathering knowledge about different skills, even practical martial arts combat. So there's no way I'll lose to pathetic thugs like you, who don't even know the basics. You only know how to bully the weak. I'll punch each of you a few times to show you I'm not the same as before. Yes, this outcome is only fitting. The first time fighting back against these guys, it felt good, but I need to train more. It's been a crazy morning. Taehyun was about to leave when he saw Hyuksu get up, mocking him. Wow, look who it is. Am I seeing things? You awaken, you son of a bitch. You dared to hit me, you're dead meat. He activated his C-rank stone skin skill, strengthening his body by forming layers of stone on his skin, covering him like strong armor. This armor would withstand physical attacks, and his hardened strikes would be dangerous weapons. Stone fists rained down on Taehyun. A normal person would be severely injured by just one hit. Taehyun quickly dodged, left, right, up, down. Hyuksu was skilled, attacking quickly and decisively. This is annoying, I can't keep dodging. I need to find an opening to attack. While Taehyun was thinking, the stone skin guy leaped high, preparing a full-powered attack to finish him off. His impact was so terrible that it caused everything to crumble, as if a meteorite had just fallen and devastated the place. In the thick smoke and dust of the ruins, he thought it looked like he had crushed that bastard Taehyun. But no, he had managed to escape the other guy's sight and was preparing an ambush from behind. You hateful Hyuksu, you want to kill me? Ah, watch this. Taehyun lunged forward, punching the villain. Wait a minute, something's wrong. Why does it hurt so much? I'm bleeding. Haha, you fool, what are you trying to do? Trying to fight a rock with an egg? Now Taehyun realized how careless he had been. He'd forgotten the guy was covered in stone, who would punch a rock with their bare hand. He hit him and injured himself. Then the stone skin guy used his powerful arm to punch Taehyun in the stomach, sending him flying. The attack was so strong it shattered all the bricks around where Taehyun fell. Getting hit like that, it's no wonder he's spitting blood. It's the literal meaning of fighting a rock with an egg. Taehyun was in pain and coughing up blood continuously. Hyuksu's inherent strength was quite high, so Taehyun was likely seriously injured. You should know your limits. Kid, you're awake now, right? Get up and let's continue playing. Didn't you want to fight back? Hey, you pathetic, unawakened loser at the bottom of society. What are you going to do now? Keep running like you just did? Or are you going to flail around with those pathetic awakened skills of yours? You're not skilled enough to fight me. Taehyun understood his defeat this time. The difference in class was insurmountable in battle. All awakened individuals possess a skill and a certain rank. The lowest is F rank, similar to a normal human. The highest is S rank, consisting of individuals who fight in the territory of entities called monsters. Their physical abilities and skills are exponentially increased compared to normal humans. Everyone has a unique skill, also known as a special move, but my skill is Predator, a skill no one has ever known or heard of before, and it's the lowest level. I don't even know how to use it or what it does. Theoretically, I don't have even a single chance of winning against Hyuksu, who is C rank. But I don't know why I'm so full of confidence right now. I don't feel like I'll lose to you, Hyuksu. At that moment, a crimson aura emanated from Taehyun, urging him to stand up and fight back. Hyuksu glared. What the hell is that? What are you trying to do? No way, you actually awakened, but you're just Taehyun, a nobody from the bottom of society. Taehyun felt his hand overflowing with power. Is this the Predator skill? I can feel magic flowing into my will. No one gets to talk to me like that anymore. You call me a nobody. I don't know what's happening, but I think it's time to end this fight. I just need to kill you, Stoneface, and everything will be fine. Being provoked like this by someone who just awakened, there's no reason for a C-rank awakened like Hyuksu to just stand there and wait for an attack. He lunged forward, intending to punish Taehyun, but Taehyun raised his magical hand to defend himself. The two clashed with their inherent strengths. Taehyun, however, had physical strength, Predator, and the unwavering determination to win. If he didn't win this time, he'd have no honor or chance to get back up. That power burned Hyuksu's stone arm. What? He can withstand my attack. How is this possible, this blockhead? Even Taehyun didn't know why his strength had increased so much. Several minutes passed, and neither side had gained the upper hand. It ends now. I have to finish him, end this life of being looked down upon. Starting this moment, Taehyun clenched his fist, concentrating all the magical power in his body into his hand. The power was so immense it peeled off the thick stone skin all over Hyuksu's body. His body ached as if someone were flaying him. At this time, the other students were busy with their own affairs, none paying attention to what was happening on the rooftop. Taehyun's aura initially was as thin as threads of blood, but when he reached the peak of his rage, it became terrifying, its red color engulfing a corner of the sky. The stone pieces shattered and dissolved into thousands of fragments, all strangely drawn into Taehyun's body. At that moment, the predator aura began to subside and gradually disappear. Taehyun had used his awakening to fight and defeat his first enemy. The loser lay sprawled at his feet. This time, the villain couldn't get back up. He had truly lost. Unexpectedly, Taehyun's mysterious return had changed everything, at least the fact that he defeated Hyuksu. At this moment, the predator's skill was perfected. Thanks to hunting his prey, his rank changed from F to E, and he also learned a new skill, Stone Skin. This move of Taehyun's not only defeats opponents without weapons, but also allows him to acquire the enemy's skills. This means that if he hunts different prey, Taehyun will acquire all their skills, a truly formidable method of stealing techniques. But whatever, this is still a school, so he couldn't just leave. After the fight, Taehyun went to the school's infirmary. The teacher on duty saw someone come in, looked out the door, and was stunned to see 4 injured people dragging themselves in. A frail student, carrying 2 black and red-haired boys on his shoulders, while a green-haired boy fell right by the entrance. Taehyun looked up and greeted the teacher. His appearance couldn't have been worse. His hair was a mess, he was covered in blood, and he was about to collapse. The teacher was horrified, standing agape and sweating profusely. She must have never seen students so injured at school before. What did you do? What's the story? Why is everyone so battered? Did you fight? She guessed right, but none of them dared to admit it. After the fight, Taehyun brought the kids, including Hyuksu, to the infirmary. The teacher in the infirmary was also an awakened individual. With her healing abilities, she healed Taehyun and the 3 others. Taehyun felt embarrassed but didn't care, having to lie to the teacher. When she asked how they got injured, he said, "We fell down the stairs." Such a ridiculous excuse, but somehow she didn't ask anything more. After resting for the afternoon, he felt better. It was evening, time for school to end. Taehyun walked out of the gate, the morning's events still fresh in his mind. Thinking back, it felt amazing. He had awakened and avenged himself on Hyuksu, but the question I'm wondering about here is this. Its hunting skills and power are so mysterious. It's not like the other skills I've learned about. Usually, rank is something that takes a lifetime of training to change, but my skill increased after just one fight. Furthermore, it's only F rank, yet it possesses power surpassing even C rank. I can even steal the skills of those I defeat. It's like a rank bug, but probably not. Perhaps the hunting skill is a rare skill, so it's different from most other skills. And why did that person, the self-proclaimed king, give me such power? Why did he regress me? Aren't there plenty of more talented people than me? Did he choose me because I'm pitiable? It's crazy. I have countless questions, and I really want to know the answers, but ultimately, there's only one thing I need to do right now, something more important than endlessly questioning myself. I need to learn about the concept of hunting first. I have to truly understand my skill to use it effectively. Taehyun approached a house, staring at it from the outside for a long time. It turned out to be the house he had lived in 16 years ago. A familiar feeling washed over him. It's been a long time since I've been home. I miss it terribly. I wonder how everyone is doing now. I mean my uncle's family. After my parents passed away, I lived with my uncle while I was in school. My uncle and aunt are quite old now. They only have one son. They're probably still at work. My uncle usually comes home late. While I'm alone, I should probably search for information about similar skills. Taehyun pushed open the door and entered the house, surprised by the presence of several strangers. How did they get in? Are they burglars? In front of him was a guy who looked like an older brother, followed by 2 masked henchmen. One was tall, muscular, but wearing shorts and his pants were untied. The other was short and skinny. They seemed to be bullying Taehyun's younger cousin. "Hey, Jae-young, why aren't you at school? Who are these people, and what are you doing here?" Looking at the floor, near Jae-young, there's a box of loose change that fell. "What's going on, you little brat?" Before the regression, I remember he always wanted to hang out with bullies. He even secretly stole all the money in the house and caused a lot of trouble. The older brother stood up, looked at Taehyun, and asked, "Who's this guy?" Jae-young stammered something to him. It turned out that the day Jae-young stole the money was this very day. If I hadn't regressed, I wouldn't have witnessed this firsthand. How stupid could he be? He colluded with bad guys to steal my parents' money. The older brother feigned surprise. "Oh wow, I wondered who you were. You asked so many questions. I thought you were a cop or something, so you're Jae Young's cousin. It's easier to talk to someone you know. Hello, young man, if you don't want a beating, it's best to stay out of it and pretend you don't know anything. We'll take the money and leave right away. I'll spare you. Don't be stupid and interfere in our business. He approached and patted Taehyun's head like he was a child, probably seeing Taehyun's gentle, student-like appearance. He asked, "Hey, haven't you awakened yet? You're so weak." Taehyun froze for 2 seconds, staring at him, but his gentle demeanor was gone. He sneered, "Perfect, you came at just the right time. I was about to check what it is." Hearing this, the older brother didn't understand what was happening. He thought Taehyun was babbling out of fear. In a flash, the young man punched him in the face, sending him sprawling to the floor. He probably didn't expect Taehyun to be so reckless, a high school student daring to attack an older brother like him. "Hey, you two, get him." Seeing the older brother fall after one punch, his 2 henchmen and Taehyun's cousin were too scared to fight back. The older brother started sweating, wondering what Taehyun would do as he raised his hand. He screamed in fear, trying to dodge. "Hey, wait, spare me. I beg you, I'll leave now." Taehyun pinned the older brother down and activated the hunting skill. He wanted to test its power again. He was excited because he was about to get a clearer look at the skill. This morning, during the outburst with Hyuksu, he wasn't in good condition, so he hadn't had time to observe it much. Besides, he was curious about what he could collect from the older brother. But unexpectedly, the hunting skill didn't work. Taehyun was startled because he couldn't summon any mana. What's wrong with it? Is he going to fight or not? I need to know." The older brother was both relieved and scared. Taehyun tried again, but the result was the same. The hunting skill wouldn't activate. Seeing his chance, the older brother turned the tables. "You're messing with me, you crazy idiot. You dare hit me. Who do you think you are? I thought you had some amazing skill." Cursing, he punched Taehyun back in the face, sending him flying backward. The 2 henchmen finally dared to attack, assisting the older brother. They initially thought Taehyun was powerful, entering the house with a fierce look and knocking down the older brother first, but it turned out he was just a fake awakened. The 3 of them coordinated their attack. The first henchman used a C-rank binding skill, unleashing red-hot iron chains to bind their opponent. The second henchman used a C-rank toxin skill, blowing out poisonous gas that could kill his opponent. The older brother used his C-rank bleeding skill, launching sharp spikes towards Taehyun. Just imagining it was enough to see how powerful the combination of these 3 skills was. Knowing he was about to be ganged up on, Taehyun tried to stand up and fight back. But at such close range, he didn't have much time to think, and he had no prior combat experience, so he could do nothing but watch as they attacked. The fierce clash caused Jae Young's entire house to glow, as if the roof was about to explode. The 3 Jianghu skills intertwined. Poisonous gas enveloped the outside, while inside, iron chains and sharp spikes relentlessly attacked Taehyun. "This is ridiculous. How dare an unawakened person pretend to be awakened? Doesn't he know his place? Die." They were teaching Taehyun a lesson when suddenly, the older brother noticed something was wrong. From within the poisonous gas, he saw a strange red glow. Taehyun had sensed the use of skills. Binding, toxin, and bleeding were confirmed. Thanks to the mysterious power, he successfully resisted. Now their attacks couldn't affect him. Enough playing around. Finally, Taehyun was able to stand up. He still didn't understand why the skill didn't activate and then nullified the other skills so arbitrarily. Seeing that there was nothing wrong with the enemy, the 2 thugs thought it would be best to run away. But if they fought here any longer, they would both lose money and get injured. This time they were bullying the wrong person. "You guys have been beating me a lot. Now it's my turn. I don't know what happened, but I'm sure this is powerful." That statement, coupled with Taehyun's cold expression during the Predator skill, was enough to ensure that the Jianghu crowd wouldn't dare mention his name again. Taehyun finished them off. The 3 were bruised and unconscious. "So I guess I've learned 2 things. Only Awakened can see the status window, which contains detailed information about the Awakened. There are a few things missing, but a quick look shows my current stats are: Strength 3, Stamina 6, Speed 5, Mana 10, Exhaustion 71%, Magic 10/10, Predator Skill E, requires 5 mana, Stone Skin E, requires 1 mana. This means, first, I had more than enough mana to activate Predator, but it didn't activate. In other words, the description only mentions mana as a requirement, but to activate Predator, there must be other factors besides mana. Additionally, the passive effect of Predator wasn't mentioned in the description. It resists and nullifies status effects like poison or bleeding. That's why I wasn't injured by those 3 thugs' attacks. Well, we'll figure out the right way to do it later. I'll have to try it a few times. But there's something more important I need to do now. I think today's the day. Taehyun was thinking about it when he saw Jae Young kneeling before him. "Hey, what are you doing?" He begged his cousin, brother, after witnessing your awesomeness, I'm truly impressed. I'll reflect on my actions. Please forgive me this once. I'll obey you from now on and won't help those bullies anymore. Even if you want me to lick your shoes or bark like a dog, I'll do it. Taehyun was speechless. This pathetic guy. I knew he was cunning, but I didn't expect him to be this desperate. Let's not dwell on it, because there's an urgent matter to attend to today. Jae-young barked woof woof woof, then was surprised and relieved when his cousin said he was forgiven. But Taehyun said, the condition is that you come with me to take care of something. If you help me, then I'll let you off. In another development, a factory area was sealed off. They put up signs saying restricted area, unauthorized personnel keep out. There's definitely something dangerous inside. Only designated personnel or those with special tasks are allowed entry. You're right, inside that gate, 3 people were assigned to monitor the area. They were staring intently at a glowing object, a rift gate. A rift gate is a phenomenon where monsters appear when a fissure suddenly opens, creating a path to an abyss. If left untreated, it leads to a dungeon disaster. A well-dressed man with glasses was looking at the rift gate and told the other 2, it's been 10 years since we've seen a dungeon rift. The gate suddenly appeared, so monsters are pouring through, harming people. The woman in white urgently added, looking at the monsters, if we do nothing, a dungeon disaster will occur soon. Should we evacuate the nearby residents? Their worry was justified. For the safety of the people, it's better to be prepared. But the man said there was no need to evacuate because he fully trusted his grade B barrier skill. He'd already sealed off the area when the rift opened. Besides, the level of this rift gate is only C. That means, among the monsters in the abyss, the strongest monster that can pass through a grade C gate is a grade C monster. In other words, even if a dungeon crisis occurs, it's fine. His strength surpasses the boss monster here, so there's no need to worry. Suddenly, the woman shouted, Captain, watch out behind you. He turned around and saw that the barrier seemed to be about to collapse. The monsters were pushing and shoving, trying to break out, but he remained calm and said, Grade B hunters like us can easily handle this trash. Taehyun and his cousin Jae-young were running towards the rift gate. Jae-young wondered, I'm not involved in this, and there are people watching it. Isn't it under control now? Why am I coming? You said there are personnel monitoring it, brother, so it's fine, brother. Jae-young kept muttering brother while running, annoying Taehyun. Be quiet, stop saying brother, don't you want to help me? To answer his cousin's question, Taehyun said, you're right, based on a preliminary mana assessment, it's a grade C rift gate. The monitoring personnel are all grade B hunters, so they should have no problem dealing with grade C monsters. That's right, brother, you're always so careful. Taehyun said, it's not that simple. If it were truly a grade C dungeon, I wouldn't be running here with you. Even the monitors couldn't have predicted this. A battle had just taken place. Some monsters broke through the barrier. The grade B hunters killed many of them, but it wouldn't stop there. The monitor, who was overconfident in the grade C level of the rift and unprepared, was now starting to worry. It's strange, how can these low-level monsters tear through my grade B barrier? Could the mana emanating from here be higher than its grade? That means the prediction about the gate was inaccurate. The team leader recalled the moment the woman warned him that something was coming out of the gate. When he turned around, he saw the barrier had problems. The weight and pressure of the monsters inside caused cracks to appear in the grade B barrier. Something enormous was inside. It would break through the barrier and cause a citywide disaster. What kind of monster is that? It doesn't resemble the grade C monster in the report. Finally, the barrier couldn't hold. It completely shattered. Aggressive monsters of various levels poured out, each terrifying and bloodthirsty. They were all grade A giant dragons. Not grade C, grade A. With that number and power, the 3 of them wouldn't be able to resist. A bloody battle ensued. This place will be destroyed. In a few hours, the entire city will be slaughtered. While Taehyun was hurrying there, Jae-young remained unconvinced and kept asking, brother, even if you're right, this is ridiculous. How do you know all this? Can you predict the future? It's exhausting, because I've been through this before. Stop asking and trust me. Don't tell me it was my intuition. How could I have known the monsters would attack? Well, that's what my intuition says. It says that if you don't shut up, the monster will eat you first. You're lying. Are you trying to trick me? Jae-young froze, accusing his cousin. Now he'd find out if his cousin was lying. People were fleeing in terror, screams for help, monstrous roars, heavy footsteps. Run, it's the rift, help me. Seeing the horrifying scene, Jae-young turned pale, his face drained of blood. Taehyun urged him, do what I told you, quickly. Jae-young wondered, why isn't my cousin coming with me? This place is dangerous. What's he doing here? Me, I'll handle those bastards and catch up with you. Trust me, and go do your thing. With that, Taehyun activated his fish skin skill and charged forward, determined to fight the monsters to the death. He didn't know how skilled his cousin was, but Jae-young was incredibly worried. This was a fight against monsters, not thugs like this afternoon. Soon after, the monitors detected the incident and the monsters attacked the civilians. Information about the dungeon's transformation was sent to the head of the Hunter Management Building. He stood with his hands clasped behind his back, gazing into the distance. The situation is deteriorating rapidly. Just as you said, the rift, thought to be Class C, is actually Class A. We have no immediate reinforcements. Everyone else is busy conquering dungeons and exploring the abyss. We're short-handed. The only way to resolve this crisis is to have a Class Awakened person go there. And you are our only hope. Please, help us. The Class Awakened person they called upon was Hyun-soo, also known as the Mad Blade. He seemed incredibly moved, tears streaming down his face like rivers. It turned out he was just going through puberty. He told himself, "Everyone, hang on, Hero Hyun-soo is coming." As for the monsters, after surging from the rift, they attacked numerous civilians. Many were killed, others injured. Only high-level awakened individuals would dare to confront them. While everyone was fleeing to safety, Taehyun went against the flow, staying behind to stop the monsters. He planned to use his stone skin skill for physical attacks. Then he'd use his hunting skill to collect the remaining skills and life energy of the monsters. This was a win-win. It ensured the civilians' safety and provided an opportunity to level up and improve his skills. Furthermore, Taehyun had experienced this before. The outcome of the previous rift accident was tragic, so he wanted to contribute his strength to change the past, to help anyone he could, kill any monster he could. He finally defeated many monsters, and learned a few things, just as he expected. The hunting skill's failure was due to his exhaustion level, currently at 52%. It would become unusable if it exceeded 70%, like last time at home. Most skills are activated using mana. But that doesn't mean only mana matters. There's also exhaustion, a constantly changing value. Exhaustion increases with skill use or physical activity. Higher exhaustion means more fatigue, weaker skills, and a heavier feeling body. This skill is quite complex. Unfortunately, there's a lot to consider, but I discovered that absorbing the life energy of dying monsters restores mana, making skill use faster and easier. That way, I successfully hunted and restored mana quickly. Also, my hunting skill ranked up to D. Amazing. I didn't expect it to be so fast. Hunting went from E to D, and Stone Skin also leveled up to D, now renamed Petrification. Sounds more impressive. I realized that the more I use hunting, the faster I level up. I need to find more monsters or thugs to hunt. At this rate, I could reach S or even SS soon. No, maybe I'll become the first SSS rank. Awesome. Fighting monsters from afternoon to night. Taehyun looked around. It's basically done here. Should I go back to Jae-young? While wondering whether to return to his cousin's place, Taehyun heard monstrous roars from behind. They're not all dead yet. He turned to see a class of monster being overwhelmed by a hunter, causing it to fall from a building's rooftop. The hero's voice boomed, "You filthy beast, you will pay for the lives you've taken. Prepare to die. Justice will be served. Hyun-soo will punish you." Taehyun was astonished and impressed. He was incredibly strong, his techniques were beautiful, and his huge golden sword was clearly a powerful weapon. The monster was defenseless, falling and unable to dodge. It could only roar and swing wildly. The hunter skillfully used his skill with the sword to repeatedly strike the monstrous creature. It was exhausted and unable to withstand the onslaught. The monster crashed, shaking everything around like an earthquake, its death roar mixing with the brilliant light of the Mad Blade. The area was devastated, surrounding buildings collapsed, dust and debris everywhere. Taehyun was stunned. That person easily killed a class of monster. This must be the Class Awakened person who single-handedly dealt with the rift before my regression. The Mad Blade, Hyun-soo, he's as strong as they say. The praise is well-deserved. The class of hunters stood over the monster's corpse, praising himself. "I'm amazing. That stupid monster just died by my righteous blade." Taehyun found him rather foolish. He was incredibly skilled, but his actions were eccentric, as many had said. But why was Hyun-soo here? It wasn't like before his regression. Taehyun remembered he'd had a bloody battle with a giant ogre on the other side of the city. Not here, killing this monster, and then praying for the unfortunate victims. Suddenly, Taehyun sensed a skill's presence nearby, sending chills down his spine. Out of nowhere, a mysterious figure appeared, stabbing Hyun-soo in the back while he was praying. "What the hell? Who are you? How dare you?" He. "I've got you now, Hyun-soo, you're finished." Switch to another scene. At the same time, in a fashion store, where the monsters have not yet passed, everything is still peaceful and tidy. The boy Jae-young stood looking at a sleeping girl. Is this the mission his cousin gave him? The girl seemed to be sleeping soundly, oblivious to everything happening around the area. Jae-young wondered if this was really okay. Something felt off. He recalled his cousin's words from earlier that evening. His cousin had said that many people would be killed tonight. One of them was our school nurse, Choi Na-young. She would die while concentrating on treating civilians instead of evacuating. You can use your sleep-inducing skill to put people to sleep, right? If so, put Choi Na-young into a deep sleep, then evacuate her to safety. That's all you need to do. I'll take care of the rest. That's what his cousin told Jae-young while they ran towards the monsters. But Jae-young was still stunned, not understanding how Taehyun could know all of this, from the crack appearing there, to it not being Class C, and even knowing the teacher would die. Could he be a prophet? Did his cousin have the ability to see the future and know everything in detail? Probably not. It doesn't sound logical at all. He's not that superhuman. But besides that, there's no other explanation. That must be it then. Taehyun, no. I should call him older brother Taehyun. He awakened a skill that allows him to see the future. Seeing everything that will happen in the future. Amazing. It's crazy. I'm going crazy. If so, then listening to him will probably be alright. Reminded by his younger cousin, Taehyun sneezed a few times. Now he remembered. How was he doing? Damn it, something's terribly wrong here. After being stabbed by the mysterious man, Hyun-soo still managed to turn around and look to see who attacked him. Who are you? Tell me quickly. The man sneered and said, stabbed in your weak point and you're still alive. Surprising. A-class hunters are truly different. This hunt will be even more interesting. That pervert is a B-class villain, Han Sang-do, with a B-class hiding skill. He's also an awakened, but he commits crimes, unlike other awakened individuals, so they call such people villains. Among them, B-class villain Han Sang-do is a frenzied murderer. While the gate was breaking and monsters were pouring out, he went around killing people for excitement. But the problem is that Taehyun is certain he had never met him before the regression. Does that mean the future changed because of me? Have my actions in this past altered the course of events? You damned scoundrel, you're a villain. I will punish you with my own hands. Hyun-soo was about to charge and kill the villain, but for some reason, the stones from the rubble began to fly upwards, as if something was pulling them into the air. Both Hyun-soo and the villain were astonished by this bizarre sight. At that moment, the hand of the monster from before showed signs of movement. Suddenly, it raised its hand and turned over. It turned out it wasn't dead, but only unconscious. It sat up and roared upon seeing its enemies still standing there, on top of it. Hyun-soo quickly jumped back to dodge the monster's attack. It had transformed into a giant ogre. The villain also retreated, but he seemed very excited, laughing gleefully at the monster's amazing recovery ability. A-class monsters are different. The ogre stood up and chased after the two targets. Hyun-soo tried to swing his sword to subdue it, but the other man did nothing. He dodged to the side and laughed. That's useless. I'll leave the monster to you, Hyun-soo. Only then did the villain notice Taehyun watching. I didn't think I'd have an audience here. You're quite brave. That's even better. More prey is better. I've been craving to kill you. Then die, he said, sticking out his tongue and lunging forward, intending to slash Taehyun's neck just to satisfy his bloodlust. But Taehyun wasn't going to stand there and die. He activated his stone skin to protect himself. You fool, trying to cut a stone with a sword. Die. Taehyun kicked the villain in the face. Surprisingly, he was still laughing after the blow. Cuckoo, you bastard, so you're an awakened. That's right, and you're the villain, Han Sang-do. The madman who goes around killing people, using your hidden body skill, right? Good. I've run into you here. Want to kill me? Come on, Taehyun beckoned provocatively. And so, the two clashed. One side attacked wildly with weapons, the other used stone skin to deflect each blow. Han Sang-do swung his blade relentlessly in all directions, using both hands to subdue his opponent. Every time he swung his sword, Taehyun used his stone skin to block. After a while, the villain's sword began to crack. Seeing that, Taehyun immediately counterattacked. He used his stone fist to repeatedly punch Han Sang-do in the face, causing him to retreat a little in defense. Cuckoo, you're quite strong. No wonder you're so confident. Who knew this sword wouldn't work on you? I don't know how much you know about me, but I bet you think you can win because my attacks are ineffective against you, right? But kid, you're still very green. You should know that the world doesn't work the way you think it does. After saying that, the villain used his hidden body skill, and Taehyun couldn't see him anymore. He's hiding, but he should know that won't change the fact that his attacks are useless against me. Are you sure? Han Sang-do suddenly appeared behind Taehyun, just like he always does to ambush people from behind. He swung his sword, cutting Taehyun's arm, piercing through the stone skin, causing blood to splatter everywhere. Taehyun was startled. Wasn't this stone skin supposed to be very hard and render his sword useless? Han Sang-do saw Taehyun's expression and was delighted. Cuckoo, do you know how many awakened I've hunted? You're all delusional, thinking your skills are invincible. Your weakness is exposed. Now you're just angry and want to run, right? I'll grant you a mercy so you can die peacefully. I'll let you know this, that all skills have weaknesses. While speaking, he slashed Taehyun a few more times. Only now did Taehyun realize that Unu's stone skin had such a flaw. This skill doesn't completely block attacks. Strong attacks will shatter the stone, and the broken pieces will be replaced with weaker ones. So he had observed and targeted the weakness of this skill from the beginning. But as I thought, I can still fight him hand to hand, even though he's a B-class opponent, because my physical skills aren't just D-class. Hey, you scarred villain, let's end this test here. Han Songdo didn't understand what Taehyun was saying. He thought Taehyun had gone mad from desperation. When Taehyun asked if he wanted to know why he wanted to meet a villain like him, Han Songdo thought Taehyun should be begging or running away, not standing there talking nonsense. It's because I want to level up my skills. As he spoke, Taehyun concentrated the predatory mana around him, turning the area red. The villain was astonished. He didn't know what this ominous mana was. It turned out Taehyun had been hiding his strength. But he was very confident in his hiding skills, so he didn't think highly of his opponent. Haha, you fool, I don't know what this skill is, but do you think you can beat me when you can't see me? Taehyun replied, didn't you just say every skill has a weakness? I realized this after fighting monsters several times. Many of them escaped my sight. But in the end, the Predator's skill devoured them all. Simply put, no matter where you hide or run, Predator will catch you. Your end has come, Han Songdo. That night, Taehyun finished off the villain. As for Hyun-soo and the A-class monster, who knows how their fight was going? It was already dawn. All night, only Hyun-soo and Taehyun fought monsters and a hiding villain, without any hunters or organizations coming to their aid. Hyun-soo was exhausted and lay on the ground. Damn it, if that villain hadn't ambushed me, I wouldn't have been this bad. Righteous hero, undefeated warrior, even I, Hyun-soo, can't take death lightly. I'll die here, it's coming again. The monster that had tormented Hyun-soo all night was still strong and aggressively approached the hunter. It was about to finish him off with a devastating blow. Before doing so, as usual, the monster roared loudly to show its power. But after showing off, it looked down and didn't see its enemy. Ah, hello. That's because while the monster was roaring, Taehyun arrived and pulled Hyun-soo out of its range. He shouted, "What the hell, why are you lying on the ground? It'll crush you. That monster is really strong, no wonder even a famous A-class hunter like him couldn't kill it." Taehyun thought it would be more convenient to do this anyway. Let me take action, so he summoned the predatory aura again. This time the A-rank monster would definitely be subdued by him. In the end, everything has been resolved. The city no longer has a trace of monsters. The unfortunate people have been killed by them, and those who were lucky enough to evacuate in time are also returning home. Taehyun's uncle and aunt returned late last night, but no one was home. They must have been incredibly worried about their son and grandson. When they heard the two boys coming home, they rushed to open the door, overjoyed. Jae-young grinned and said, "Mom and Dad, I'm home." Taehyun asked his uncle if everything was alright, but both brothers seemed to be hiding something. It was understandable, considering how terrifying yesterday had been. Overwhelmed with emotion, Taehyun's uncle and aunt were speechless. Tears welling up, they rushed to hug the two boys tightly. They cried, saying, "Oh my God, we thought the monster had taken you. We haven't seen you in so long, but our house is a mess," as if someone ransacked it. Jae-young wanted to hide what happened last night, his involvement with the Jianghu gang and stealing money and his subsequent punishment by his cousin. He tried to act nonchalant, saying, "Haha, no, nothing happened, right, Taehyun?" The two successfully deflected attention from the night's earth-shattering events. Now, newspapers, news broadcasts, and social media were all reporting on the reappearance of the Rift Gate after 10 years. Ladies and gentlemen, following government orders, the alert regarding the Rift Gate has been lifted. Considering the possibility of a resurgence, the government has ordered the closure of nearby schools for a week. News of the survivors is gradually being released, offering the public some relief. Those injured in the attack are receiving treatment at the hospital, including some awakened individuals, who were surprised to learn the monster was A rank, not C rank. Meanwhile, the police are taking statements from those involved. Some witnessed the monster's attack firsthand, while others, like this woman, knew nothing. When questioned, she said blankly, "When I woke up, I was here, I don't know anything." But the most unfortunate case is Hyun-soo. He's surrounded by cameras because people believe he saved the city. He cries out, "Citizens, I didn't defeat the giant ogre, the real hero is someone else." The giant monster was defeated, but its body hasn't been found, and the attacker's identity remains unknown. Citizens worry that safety precautions may be ineffective. Taehyun felt relieved after watching the news. Everything was under control, and thankfully, no one mentioned him. His identity remained hidden. Alright, then, time to move on to the next phase. Taehyun went alone to a dilapidated underground cavern. He didn't know what was inside, but it would surely help him level up. His skills and stats had significantly improved after defeating the A-rank monster and the B-rank villain last night. His current stats were, Rank D, Strength 15, Stamina 20, Speed 15, Mana 40, Exhaustion 5%, Magic 40-40. His skills were, Predator D, 10 mana, Stone Skin D, 3 mana, and Stealth D, 5 mana. He had acquired 3 skills, but stealth was a major gain, allowing him to hide from enemies. However, he knew that using all 3 skills at his current level would be difficult. Reckless use could drain his mana instantly, increasing his exhaustion and potentially putting him in danger. Therefore, the best precaution was to use mana potions. Mana potions effectively restored mana and vitality, making them highly popular among awakened individuals. However, mana potions were expensive, so Taehyun needed to hunt to earn money. To hunt legally, he needed a license. Using his skills without permission was already illegal, something he'd done several times. So, he had only one option left: to explore newly discovered dungeons. That's why Taehyun was alone here, sneaking into a dark cavern filled with giant spiders and their thick webs. They sensed a human's presence as soon as Taehyun arrived. "A human dares come here. How did you find us? It's been a while since we had such a delicious meal. Let's paralyze it and have a feast tonight." Taehyun thought, these spiders talk well. They must be intelligent, unlike those big-headed monsters with brains the size of grapes. But they're only B rank, not high enough to change my rank. I'll need to absorb 100 or so to have a chance. Taehyun's mutterings were audible to the spiders. Insulted, they raged. "How dare you say that, you arrogant, lowly human? Do you know what situation you're in? We'll eat you alive. Let's teach him some manners." The spiders began to spray paralyzing venom and release webs at their prey. After surrounding Taehyun in their trap, they laughed triumphantly. "Haha, how does it feel? Can you feel your body becoming paralyzed? Aren't we amazing?" But Taehyun's body resisted the spider's effects. He felt no discomfort or paralysis, only refreshment. "Just as I thought, you have useful skills. Thanks, you stupid spiders." Seeing their most powerful attack fail, the spiders panicked and fled. "Hey, wait, don't run away yet." Taehyun chased after them. A fierce battle ensued in the cavern. The spiders were numerous, but their attacks were ineffective, giving Taehyun the advantage. The result was clear. "Congratulations, you successfully hunted and absorbed a new skill, Paralyze." Moving on, this is the headquarters of the newly established Korean Awakened Player Association, a place under strict surveillance and security. A meeting of awakened individuals is underway, discussing the events at the Rift Gate. A short-haired woman with a coffee cup and a man with long, tied-up hair are present. They are 2 of the best awakened individuals in the new Korean Player Association. The man with the bun is Go Tae-wook, the deputy personnel director. He's a recognized player, a legally licensed awakened individual who can use his skills for activities like deep exploration, dungeon clearing, and so on. Currently, there are 5 of the strongest players in Korea. They largely hold the balance of power among awakened individuals. Awakened individuals everywhere can join various guilds. The largest Korean player guilds include the 4 Great Guilds, with their top-tier warriors. Others are artisans, also known as alchemists, and various witches and mages. Along with intelligence providers and investigators, called Yabujin, they operate under a central organization. The authority that manages players, including the 4 Great Guilds, is the new Korean Player Association, and this meeting includes prominent figures. The girl in black just spoke up. "Haven't seen the president for a long time. She is the commander of the Night Warriors, and an S-level player, named Yuayong." And the middle-aged man with a beard and one eye covered is the new president of the Korean Players Association, an S-level player. His name is Ji Jinhui. He seems quite serious. "Thank you for coming. I know you are very busy. You found something, right?" the girl asked. "You mean the Wicked Guild?" To explain, the Wicked Guild is a criminal organization formed by the most vicious criminals among the villains. All members wear gold rings engraved with 3 skulls. This report details the Wicked Guild's recent activities and the list of players they're targeting. "You didn't call me here just to hand over this report, did you? Get to the point," the girl said bluntly, wanting to address the main issue. The chairman chuckled. "Haha, you're sharp. I want your opinion on something." The girl was surprised. "My opinion, what is it?" Jinhui continued. "Ayong, since when have you been assessing players?" "Since I was 19. What's the problem? Don't tell me." The girl's tone was suspicious. They seemed to be thinking of the same thing. "Do you think a high school student can fight monsters?" "I'm not sure, but it's possible. Let's launch a new operation." Meanwhile, Taehyun, after defeating the B-rank giant spider sisters, calmly collected his loot and sat on the pile of corpses, making a phone call. "Hello, Is this one of the 4 major alchemist guilds? Well, the thing is, I want to buy mana water medicine. What is the price from you guys? And if I buy a lot, can I get a discount? 7 days passed quickly, the school closure order ended, and students returned to class. What did Taehyun do during those 7 days? He diligently trained to increase his physical strength, and his cousin, Jae-young, followed suit, wanting to be like his older cousin. He also cleared several dungeons, defeating various monsters to earn money and level up. The things he obtained a lot from dungeons after killing monsters were mana stones. He brought them to one of the 4 major alchemist guilds. They liked these things very much. Oh my god, there are so many mana stones, so huge. We will consider you a super VIP customer, so please do business with us. Mana stones are very precious because they are the cores of monsters, used to create medicine, or powerful equipment for use by false awakeners. And most importantly, he has been promoted from D to C. His stats have also increased significantly, such as Strength 30, Stamina 32, Speed 31, Mana 65, Weakness 16%, Magic 65 out of 65. In addition to the 3 old skills of Hunting, Stone Skin, and Level C Stealth, the new skill Causing Paralysis has also reached the same level. Everything is now C rank. The road ahead is long. Taehyun wondered how long it would take to reach his desired S rank. The 7-day school closure gave him ample time, but now he had to return to school. Taehyun arrived early, sat in the corner, and looked out the window, contemplating his awakened career. Then his friends came in. Hey Taehyun, we heard you defeated Hyuksu's gang. Did you awaken? We didn't see you for a few days because of the school closure. What happened? Guys, I don't know what happened between me and Hyuksu, but I'm sure you'll get into big trouble. Despite their warnings, Taehyun remained calm and asked why they would get into trouble. Even after hearing their concerns, Taehyun remained calm and asked what trouble they were referring to. Clearly, he didn't realize the severity of the situation. He was about to get a beating. Then they heard footsteps outside. Not one person, but at least 3, approaching quickly and angrily. Taehyun turned to see who it was. As if on cue, they burst into the classroom. One of the 3 even kicked over chairs and desks. Their intention was clearly to start a fight. They looked pretty tough, dressed in shirts and ties. But their lower halves were a bit off. Who wears socks with slippers? Their appearance wasn't important. The real problem was Lee Young-jae, who wouldn't let this slide. He was the one in the middle, hands in his pockets, greeting Taehyun as if they were old friends. Long time no see, old friend. This guy was no ordinary person. He was an S-rank awakened being, the 3rd generation of the Taesan group, the sponsor of Taesan High School, and the leader of the school bullies. The troublemakers and bullies all relied on Lee Young-jae's influence to act so arrogantly. He was also the one behind all the trouble Taehyun faced at school. He was the main culprit, the one who ordered Hyuksu to bully Taehyun before his awakening. Just thinking about it and seeing his hateful face, Taehyun couldn't take it anymore. Before his awakening, he was bullied and beaten daily. Now was the time for revenge. Taehyun stood up, kicking the desk. Who's your friend? Shut your mouth. One of his followers yelled. You dog, do you know who you're talking to? But before he could finish, his older brother punched him in the face for being noisy and disrespectful before his brother spoke. Can't you see I'm talking to my friend? Lee Young-jae turned back to Taehyun after hitting his younger brother. Hey, you piece of trash. I bet you're feeling proud after defeating that idiot Hyuksu, but open your eyes and look closely. See who you're facing. I can end you with a flick of my wrist, he threatened, displaying his overwhelming power. Taehyun's eyes widened. Wow, that's the power of an S-rank awakened being. Impressive. Expecting Taehyun to be frightened, he said, you should be obedient while I'm still being lenient. But he didn't know that Taehyun was excited and curious to see what would happen if an S-rank awakened being like him encountered his hunting skill. This was a good opportunity to test its power. He raised his hand, ready to attack Lee Young-jae. However, a girl suddenly appeared and told Lee Young-jae to stop. Don't be a bully here. What a pity. Taehyun thought he was about to have a good fight, but he didn't expect that she would run to stop him and it would hurt. Moreover, the girl turned to scold Taehyun, saying, you too, enough, are you going to stop or not? Frustrating, he hadn't even done anything yet. Wait, who is this girl, daring to confront an S-class master like Lee Young-jae? She is Lim Ah-hyung, the class president, a wealthy young miss, Ah-young's older sister, an S-class awakened, an exemplary student, the top prospect in the class, the daughter of a noble family, and predicted to be an S-class player in the future. She has countless titles, and is expected to achieve many more. The only problem is that she is very stubborn, and she doesn't easily compromise, no matter who it is. Lee Young-jae scoffed. What do you mean? Stop, everyone will misunderstand. I didn't do anything to him. I just came here to chat with my friend for a bit. What's the big deal? A friend? You brought 2 more people along to chat. What about punching him in the face? Don't tell me that was just a little pat. Stop pretending to be good. Everyone knows about your bullying. Hey Hyung, watch out for that rude mouth, understand? I'll use force if you don't leave. Shut up and get out immediately. The class president also started to get angry and her power surged, confronting the guy. Taehyun watched them and worried. These two are the ones who need to stop. At this rate, the classroom will be destroyed. It was a classic standoff, knives and explosives ready. Neither side would yield. One side came to warn, the other to protect their friend. But unexpectedly, Lee Young-jae snapped his fingers, turned his back, pretended to leave, and said, "All right, let's stop here. I didn't intend to fight in the classroom. However, you think that's what I'd say? Dream on." He feigned a retreat while gathering power like a fiery red ball and unexpectedly threw it at Ah-hyung. The girl was about to counterattack, and a fight was about to erupt in the classroom. Luckily, the bell rang, drawing the attention of all three. The loudspeaker announced a message from the school's media club. "Attention students, a special class will be held by the Players Association and will begin in the main hall in a few minutes. All students should gather immediately in the main hall." Announcement repeated. A special class will be held by the Players Association. Hearing Players Association, Lee Young-jae stopped. He listened to the rest of the announcement and decided not to fight. Ah-hyung remained highly vigilant. If he made any suspicious move, she would immediately attack. But it seemed the arrogant guy had shifted his attention. He smirked and left. "Consider yourselves lucky today. I'll settle the score another time." Finally, he left. Thankfully, a big fight was avoided. The girl turned to Taehyun. "Are you okay? You don't need to thank me." But Taehyun had disappeared. He had quickly gone out the door. "Hey, what are you doing standing there? Didn't you hear the announcement about all students gathering in the main hall?" "I'll go ahead." Ah-hyung didn't understand her friend at all. It was really puzzling. She had just saved him. Is he always like this? It's so annoying. A moment later, all the students had gathered in the main hall. People wondered and talked amongst themselves while waiting. A special class from the Players Association. What are they going to teach? Could it be because of the recent Fisher situation? A man appeared on stage, tested the microphone, and began speaking. "Hello everyone, my name is Taewook, and I represent the management of the Korean Players Association. I'm here today for two reasons. First, to apologize for the association's delay in dealing with the Fisher to ensure everyone's safety. And second, I want to announce changes affecting the players among you, those who hold the future of the association in your hands." While everyone was listening to Taewook's speech, three people were exceptions. Lee Young-jae was still angry that he hadn't dealt with the stubborn Taehyun. He was furious. Lee Ah-hyung, the class president, muttered that she definitely had to talk to him later. Meanwhile, the main character was yawning, bored with the lengthy speech. After a while, they reached the main point. The whole school buzzed with anticipation. "A player trial, what does it have to do with us? Isn't it only for those who are 19 years old? Our grade can't participate this year, so why are we forced to listen?" Seeing the murmurs about the age requirement, Taewook explained, "You might think that, but I'm here to announce that this will affect you from now on. Because of the recent gate eruption and the sudden increase in monsters in the dungeons, the Awakened Association has realized that we are severely short of manpower, so through these trials, we will start recruiting candidates, including high school students." The crowd below erupted again. High school students, was it us? Some were surprised, some were happy. High school student candidates will be selected based on factors such as skills, assessment scores, academic scores, and attitude. Everyone believed the words of the association's deputy personnel director, but Taehyun knew this was a lie. These selections were indeed open to high school students, but the selection process had already been underway. Because of Taewook's skill, he could identify promising individuals in the crowd below. That was the insight skill. In his eyes, the numbers appearing above each student's head were the key to selection. Insight could observe the overall abilities of the subjects it saw. With more focus, it could even observe the subject's stat windows. While pausing for student discussion and questions, Taewook observed each person, different numbers appearing. He was sure that here, the number of selected candidates was far better than elsewhere. They could become excellent players. But the most surprising among them were these two kids. One was a male student with a total energy strength of 1924. The other was a female student, with a higher score of 2,335. Previously, as requested by the chairman, personnel had indeed sent a list of promising candidates, but unexpectedly, there were so many untrained potential awakened individuals. "I'll go back and write a nomination application for the association." Interrupting Deputy Director Taewook's thoughts, the arrogant Lee Young-jae raised his hand to speak. "Yes, sir, Awaken One. You said you came here to announce the player selection trial, but aren't there people here unsuitable for this selection?" I mean, this trial is only suitable for some people with the potential to become players among those already awakened, like myself, right? Or to put it simply, I don't think those who haven't awakened should be here listening to these harsh words. You also know that strength isn't the only thing that makes a strong player, but also the awakening level, the ability to handle situations, and extensive knowledge of the abyss. To become a player, one must achieve complex skills at a certain level, but ultimately, those stats can only be achieved by those who have awakened. And those who haven't awakened, it's like rubbing salt on a wound, they have nothing for you to base your assessment on. At this point, everyone joined Lee Young-jae in laughing loudly, mocking Taehyun and the unawakened students. Taehyun could tell the arrogant guy's intentions at a glance. He was deliberately beating around the bush, ultimately targeting him, mainly wanting to know if he had awakened. Cuckoo, so, if you've awakened, prove it, you idiot. Seeing the injustice, class president Ah-hyung spoke up for her classmate. Angrily, she turned to tell the rude bastard to shut up. But Taehyun's attitude, did it look like he was expecting help? Goodness, what are you doing? I didn't ask for your help. Hearing that, the girl didn't want to help anymore. Whatever, I don't care anymore. If he gets bullied, he'll just have to endure it. Annoying. Still not stopping, Lee Young-jae continued. I hope you'll expel those unawakened bastards as soon as possible. This isn't a place for such weaklings. Mr. Taewook calmly replied, I understand your point, but participation is up to them. We shouldn't discriminate. The arrogant ones laughed and jeered. Haha, Taehyun, aren't you ashamed? Someone like you, how dare you be a candidate here? Get lost. Or maybe you're incompetent and don't care about this awakened trial, just here to listen and show off, right? Despite the mockery, Taehyun showed no reaction, only thinking, that bastard thinks I'm useless. It's true that if I can't prove I've awakened, I won't get into the association selection even in my dreams. But to be nominated, I don't necessarily need to reveal my abilities. There's another way. Witnessing the words and attitudes of the three involved, Mr. Taewook had his own perspective and assessment. Lee Young-jae, that brat is an S-class player and yet he bullies others. Truly despicable. And what's this? Who is Taehyun? Why would this relatively unknown unawakened person attract his attention? Or is it simply because he's envious of something about that kid? Let me see this brat's potential. He started paying attention to Taehyun and used insight to investigate, but strangely, the result was unidentifiable information. Taehyun now had another plan. He followed the bully's words and admitted his incompetence, surprising and embarrassing everyone. You're right, I'm really clueless. How dare an unawakened person like me participate in this selection? I'm only getting in your way. So I'll leave myself. And you geniuses, lock yourselves in here for this wonderful instruction session. Good luck. Lee Young-jae provoked others, but ended up furious when they didn't retaliate, instead withdrawing like true men. He felt both furious and puzzled by Taehyun's composure. The one provoked wasn't embarrassed, but the one provoking was incredibly humiliated. The deputy director on stage was bewildered that his insight skill didn't work on that kid. But even the chairman and Ah-young didn't recognize his potential. That's the key point. This has never happened before, as no one could get past the eyes of the association's top three. But with this kid, that skill became useless. No, I can't let him leave like this. He must be someone special. Taewook tried to open his eyes wide and concentrate as much as possible, but the result was still the same. The information could not be verified. Even if he tried more than 20 times, he would still get the same result. Oh God, I can't believe it. I'm so angry. Even though Taehyun's extraordinary abilities had reached level 5096, he chose not to reveal them, waiting for a more opportune moment. Ignoring the mockery from that villain in the crowd, Taehyun left immediately. He went to the school library and hid there to research some useful things. He was engrossed in reading when three figures entered. Ugh, so annoying. I thought I'd have peace here to find the information I needed, but these villains came to bother me again. Well, what do they want now? Anyway, I haven't found anything useful here. I should probably go. One of them spoke. Lee Young-jae is looking for you. Come with us. Taehyun wasn't afraid of these punks, so he said, if I don't go, what are you going to do? Normal conversation didn't seem to intimidate Taehyun, so the three thugs resorted to threats, targeting his family. Your aunt runs a restaurant, doesn't she? Lee Young-jae sent you a message. You're a pathetic bastard. Do you want your aunt to suffer more? Isn't she already suffering enough? You're such an unfilial grandson. It's awful. Don't worry, we'll bring you to Lee Young-jae anyway. Hearing this, Taehyun's blood boiled. In anger, he tore the book in his hand to shreds. Then he attacked the three bastards, turning the library into a battlefield with bookshelves toppled over. It goes without saying that the three were badly beaten. Two were unconscious, while Taehyun was choking the third, lifting him with one hand. The man couldn't breathe and begged for mercy, but it didn't appease Taehyun's anger. This is what happens when you mess with my family. You can mess with me, but don't touch my family. I hate cowardly people the most. Damn it, don't make me ask again, tell me where that dog is. After the man revealed the location, Taehyun went alone to the meeting place. Sure enough, Lee Young-jae was waiting, along with another large man. They had clearly prepared something to their advantage. The bald man checked something and said, "Something's not right." He was very powerful, an A-class player, Lee Young-jae's bodyguard, Seo Hundu. After the kid arrived, he cast some debuff skills, but they didn't work. With that level of resistance, he must also be an A-class player. Lee Young-jae looked excited. "Cuckoo, just as expected, you've awakened, should we talk then?" He ignored whether Taehyun wanted to talk or not. "Ha, I might sound rude, but I don't intend to fight you. In fact, I want to recruit you to work under me. Consider yourself lucky. I plan to establish a group after graduation, under the name of the Taesan Group Heir, but even if I'm a genius, I can't do everything alone. You understand, right? With talented people, not like the idiot Hyuksu, but truly talented people. Like you, Taehyun. So forget your hatred and come work for me. You'll have wealth and fame. I'll make your family rich. Hanging out with me will give you fame, and no one will dare touch you. Don't you think I'm being good to you? Come with me." Ignoring Lee Young-jae's rambling, who stood with open arms waiting for Taehyun's submission, Taehyun threw cold water on his face, saying, "You're talking nonsense. It's giving me a headache. Recruitment, wealth, and fame, I scoff." "Lee Young-jae, you've pushed me too far," Taehyun said, transforming his arm into stone, preparing to fight the arrogant bastard. His persuasion having failed, Lee Young-jae changed his attitude. He exhaled and said, "Right. Just as I thought, a stray dog needs to be taught a lesson. He's ready for a life-or-death fight with that clueless brat." Seeing his master was fired up, Hunda quickly created something to start the fight. It was a barrier, a skill that covers a space with magic, preventing outsiders from sensing the magic within. The barrier's thickness and durability depend on the creator's abilities and rank. He stood up, brushing his hands, looking pleased. With this, no one can interfere with the master's fight. Now, enjoy the fight. I wish the master a great victory. I'll be watching from here. Inside the barrier, Taehyun launched the first attack, using stone skin fists with enhanced strength. And Lee Young-jae uses fireball to burn everything. What will happen if fire meets stone? A huge ball of energy was created. From the beginning the advantage seemed to be in favor of Lee Young-jae. His energy incinerated the stones on Taehyun's skin, shattering them even with a long-range attack. The swift fire attacks weakened Taehyun, and soon as stone skin couldn't withstand them. Each powerful punch from an S-class player like Lee Young-jae could incinerate anything and defeat any lower-ranked opponent with a single move. Taehyun began to vomit blood. Lee Young-jae pressed his advantage, closing in on his target and laughing in the face of his defeated opponent. "Haha, have you realized the difference in our class yet, you idiot?" From the outside, where old Hunda stood, he only saw his young master's relentless attacks and no sign of resistance from Taehyun. He also felt sorry for young Taehyun. He felt terribly sorry for him. He has a high-level body enhancement skill and is an A-rank awakened with combat skills and willpower far exceeding other students. I'm sure there's hardly anyone in this school who could be his opponent. But unfortunately, his opponent today was a genius. Young Master Lee Young-jae is one of the few genius players I've ever met. That kid is definitely going to have a tragic end. Fighting someone of S-rank is clearly a hopeless endeavor. Taehyun, you can't win this fight. You'd better give up and surrender. The more you resist, the more you'll get hurt. But just as the bodyguard Hunda felt pity for Taehyun, he was shocked to witness the unbelievable. "No way, this can't be happening. I clearly saw him weakening and about to lose. But how could he counterattack so quickly?" Each counterattack was like an explosion of all his strength, forcing his young master to retreat and stumble. This speed can't be underestimated, and there's something very special in each of his blows. What is it? I can't figure it out. A moment later, Taehyun had completely reversed the situation and knocked out the villainous Lee Young-jae. Hundu was impatient, wanting to jump in to see clearly. What? No way, his young master was losing a hand-to-hand fight against an A-rank opponent. His young master lay collapsed on the floor, but his mouth was still yelling, "How could you? You dog, Taehyun, what did you do to my body? I can't move." Hundu was bewildered. His young master couldn't move. Wasn't his body enhancement skill the only one he had at first? Now another skill has appeared. What kind of monster is he? Taehyun felt exhilarated. Haha, finally, it worked. My guess wasn't wrong. I gained a total of 3 other skills from using Predatory Hunt, Stone Skin, Stealth, and Paralysis. But from the beginning of the fight, I didn't use all those skills because a C-rank Paralysis would have little chance of overcoming his S-rank resistance, and Stealth is useless against long-range attacks. Predatory Hunt is a last resort and shouldn't be used so openly. So my goal was to wait for the right opportunity to use paralysis in close combat, luring the enemy to attack at close range. Effect skills are more effective with direct contact than long-range attacks, so, with the damage plus the continuous paralysis effect with each punch like before, even S-rank resistance couldn't completely negate it. At this point, Lee Young-jae activated his continuous effect resistance skill, but was overwhelmed by paralysis multiple times, and ultimately, his paralysis resistance failed. This was the first time old Hundu saw his young master paralyzed by an opponent considered to be so vastly superior. He must have been shocked because, at first, he couldn't even see all of Taehyun's skills. Witnessing the fight made him sweat. He was also a genius. In hand-to-hand combat, he even surpassed his young master. But there's no way his young master would lose so easily. Lee Young-jae finally acknowledged Taehyun's strength. You're pretty good. I guess I underestimated you, otherwise, I couldn't have lost to a nobody like you. So, from now on, let's fight seriously. Lee Young-jae produced a purple stone and crushed it into small pieces. An eerie energy emanated, frightening Taehyun to the point of paralysis. That strange stone must be what created the monster behind Lee Young-jae's soul. It looked terrifying. Lee Young-jae completely resisted Taehyun's paralysis skill, stood up, and prepared for round 2 after summoning a mysterious skull. The fierce battle between Taehyun and the school boss seemed to be nearing its end when Young-jae was hit by the paralysis skill and lay sprawled on the floor, to the astonishment and bewilderment of the bald bodyguard. He was shocked because initially he couldn't see all of Taehyun's skills until he activated the overwhelming paralysis on his young master. But there's no way an S-rank heir of the Taesan group like Young-jae would easily lose to an unknown, newly awakened nobody. He didn't just have strength and combat skills, he had something else that mattered. That was what turned the situation around, when at the moment of losing to Taehyun, that cunning guy used the support of a purple mana stone, and he was revived, continuing the fight crazily in the form of a giant skull monster. Taehyun was counterattacked by him. He decided to use Stone Skin to fight back, although he was not sure that the percentage of hope would be high. But right now, there was no way other than fighting directly, because he couldn't run away from him. From Young-jae to a raging demon, his fiery roar alone could incinerate the entire place. Taehyun had no time to think. He and his stone-skinned arm lunged into the vortex of magical power, aiming for a direct attack to inflict damage. But the result was clear. The difference in level was the biggest challenge. No matter how hard the stone skin was, it couldn't withstand the pressure of his overwhelming power. The stone surrounding Taehyun's arm completely shattered into hundreds of pieces. Not only that, he was flung far away, the impact like standing near a freshly detonated bomb. On top of that, Taehyun was hit by the shattered pieces of his own stone skin as he fell, the hundreds of fragments flying wildly towards him. He inflicted no damage on his opponent, but suffered full retaliatory damage. He looked like an ant lying at the foot of an elephant, a scene promising a tragic death for Taehyun for daring to fight the cheating Young-jae. Even Hundu, his close bodyguard, was shocked, seeing for the first time the true form of his master's skill. Normally, it was difficult for Taehyun to use his full power, even with S-class strength and high-level skills. He needed support to unleash such power. Hundu suspected something was amiss. Young-jae couldn't have activated that form on his own. Could it be that his master just used it, a mana amplification gem? It was incredibly powerful and dangerous, forged from refined monster mana stones. When used, it temporarily amplifies the user's mana. With that support stone, his master could now fully utilize his S-class strength, something he'd never done before because no opponent had ever forced him to activate it, not even high-level enemies. But the situation was no longer simple. Every powerful thing has a downside. If his master didn't stop in time or lost control, the consequences would be dire. Hundu frantically tried to stop him. Master, stop. Are you going to kill him? Stop. You have too much magic in your body. If you continue, your blood vessels will burst from the uncontrollable, raging magic. The bodyguard was extremely worried, but Young-jae was like a bloodthirsty villain. He ignored the warning and unleashed a furious flame towards Hundu. Luckily, he dodged the fatal blow. Otherwise, that flame would have turned him into a blazing torch. His master attacking him meant he'd lost control of the stone's magic. Shut up. How dare a weakling like you order me around? You're starting to anger me. That loser insulted me. You want me to let him off easily? No way. Taehyun looked at him with fear. He wasn't just a school bully, but a cold-blooded, arrogant maniac who'd attack his own allies if angered. While Taehyun was watching the demon within him, idly thinking about things like impending energy deviation, Young-jae suddenly turned his fury on him, catching him off guard. And you're going to die. Die, you bastard, Taehyun. He unleashed a full-powered blow, the floor exploding and cracking as if hit by an earthquake. Seeing this, Hundu couldn't stand idly by, even if it meant death in his master's hands. He wanted to salvage the situation. Things had gone too far, as he suspected. His master was losing control, his mind in chaos. How could he help him escape this rage? Though he hadn't figured out a perfect solution, Hundu decided to save Taehyun first. One demonic punch had nearly destroyed the place, creating a huge, deep hole in the floor. Could a frail young man like him still be alive? Hey, Taehyun, are you breathing? Give up and run before things get worse. Give me your hand, quickly. I'll stop the master. Run, quickly. Hundu's shout echoed. He seemed so kind, but his kindness was rewarded with a bloody nose. It seemed Taehyun was pulverized and swallowed by the dust cloud, but he was still alive, even able to fight back. I tried to save you, and this is how you repay me. What did you say? Run away. You're talking nonsense. You started this fight and now you're acting high and mighty. You feel sorry for me. It's not surprising. I admit S-Class is strong, the top tier. I took a lot of hits. The recovery time is long and costly, but that doesn't mean I'll lose and run away. As he spoke, Taehyun downed 3 potions: fatigue recovery, physical recovery, and mana recovery. Once they took effect, his body glowed, enveloped by predatory mana. It's time I got serious. Leaving the exciting third round for now, at the headquarters of the Korean Players Association, a heated argument was taking place among the leaders. After meeting with students to find the most promising fighters, Vice President Taewook returned and gave President Ji Jinhui a detailed report of his findings. Upon hearing the awakening energy levels of 2 prominent students, the president was shocked. He was surprised by the abilities of these 19-year-olds. What, 1900 and 2300, is there a mistake? Those are incredibly high. Yes, no mistake, sir. Young Jae is 1900, and Ah-hyung is 2300. There is no doubt. Both of them are S-Class Awakened fakes. The colleagues standing nearby also looked at the Awakening Index report of the students just now. They couldn't believe that an untrained individual, even an S-Class 1, had a power level of 1900. That was clearly the level of a professional A-Class player. Could he be on par with Japan's scientists? This filled them with immense pride. The association had never found anyone with such potential. Japan had always been a step ahead, so everyone in the room was delighted. Haha, finally, Korea has a player equal to Japan's scientists. According to rumors, the Saint is the leader of the players in Japan. She is extremely powerful and is considered a monster with stats exceeding 2,500. When she awakened and first appeared at the age of 19, she surprised all the awakened people in the world. The more he heard those things, the more Taewook couldn't believe the things he had seen at school. The stats related to the mysterious student Taehyun. That's right, even if the Japanese saintess was a monster, she had only just passed the 2,500 mark. How could that compare to his initial awakening level, 5096? I was furious, using my observation skill over a dozen times, yet couldn't see through his hidden potential. Only on the last try did I succeed. And what I saw was that terrifying number. Was it a hallucination? Did I miscalculate? It couldn't be possible. But regardless, I can't ignore this. That number is significant. If it wasn't a hallucination, and I wasn't mistaken, this would be a game changer. He is the mysterious factor among the potential players here, or perhaps a very dangerous monster. I must investigate this myself. While Vice President Taewook wanted to personally investigate Taehyun's abilities to see if he was some kind of superpowered monster, something unexpected happened in the room where he fought young Jae. Even though Hundu, the bodyguard, could normally see others' potential, he failed completely this time, not recognizing Taehyun's hidden skills. After the demonic fire attack, he thought the boy was dead. Unexpectedly, he stood up, recovered as if unharmed. Red mana surrounded him, then enveloped young Jae in the demonic shadow. Dozens of questions arose, but even with 10 times his courage, he wouldn't dare approach to stop or save his master. He'd just been beaten senseless and could only watch, stunned, as Taehyun turned the tables on his master. How could he do that? That mana completely overpowered his master's strength, as if strangling the monster to death. Young Jae panicked even more, screaming, How is this possible? I don't believe it. I'll never accept it. How can I lose to a loser like you, you son of a bitch Taehyun? I'm the heir to the Taesan group. I'm an S-Class. You bastards at the bottom of society dare. You must die. I'm young Jae. You're not allowed. He struggled and shouted, arrogant in his self-proclaimed invincibility and the immense influence of the Taesan group. But to Taehyun, it meant nothing. Whether you're the heir or an S-rank is irrelevant to me. Because why, do you know? Because this is the power of a king. As he spoke, Taehyun used Predator to strangle young Jae and drain his magical power. The initially thin red threads grew stronger, transforming into the reflection of a powerful king. Even if the enemy is an S-rank young Jae, they will shrink in fear before the king's wrath. His yellow magical light weakened, now only remaining on his arm as frail threads of blood. From a gigantic yellow demon, after being completely drained by Predator, he transformed into a collapsing young Jae, terrified of being crushed under the enormous shadow of the Demon King. In this situation, there's nowhere to run. Once the conditions to activate this skill are met, Taehyun is almost invincible. What was coming, came. Before the arrogant and overbearing young Jae, there were only red lights. Outside the school, everything was peaceful. The sun was setting, the rays of the twilight shining through the gaps in the windows of the towering buildings. And no one could have imagined that, just a second after that peaceful moment, a terrifying explosion occurred, right in that building, that room, where young Jae and Taehyun were competing. It exploded. Bricks shattered, window panes cracked under the immense pressure, and the roof of the room was blown off, engulfed in a raging fire. Young Jae seemed to have perished after that ultimate Predator strike. He couldn't even open his eyes. But Hundu was unharmed, kneeling before Taehyun, trembling and exhausted. Standing proudly in the victor's pose, Taehyun was slightly surprised that the bald old man, without hesitation, rushed to save his young master in time. He initially underestimated this person. If he hadn't intervened in time, his young master might have died. How could he face his family? But what he least expected was that an S-rank hunter like young Jae, even using the Raging Mana Support Stone, was still pulled into that mysterious magical energy. While Taehyun used the Predator skill, there was a clear difference in level. But why couldn't his young master resist? Oh well, anyway, his young master was saved. That's fortunate. After thinking this, Hundu bowed and asked Taehyun, "What do you intend to do now? Your young master is the heir to the Taesan group. You beat him up like this. How do you plan to resolve this?" "Wait a minute. Are you asking the wrong person? I don't think I was the one who got beaten up by your young master. Who started the fight? You're talking like I bullied him. Let's be reasonable. And you think I should be afraid of your threats? The Taesan heir sounds terrifying. But don't worry, I don't intend to kill him. So, what do you want?" "Fine, I won't kill him, but you should pay a price for this forgiveness." "Everything has a price, and the price for him beating me up like this can't be easily dismissed with just your words." "Pay a price? Let me see. After all, he is the heir to the prestigious Taesan group." Taehyun stroked his chin, considering a suitable price. Rarely does such a good opportunity come along, so he should take advantage of it, to teach him a lesson about relying on his power and S-rank status to act recklessly and tyrannically. "I've got it, because I was bullied. Shouldn't I deserve 1 billion won in compensation? Do you think that's reasonable? You're robbing me blind." While the negotiation was underway, outside the rubble, people gathered in shock, wondering what had happened. The place looked like it had been bombed or hit by a meteorite. Anything is possible these days. The teachers signaled for all the students to retreat, while the students crowded together, curious about what had caused the building to explode. "Hey, guys, what happened? Was it a monster attack?" "No, it looks like a dungeon explosion to me." "Do you see the fire?" "No, I don't think so." Everyone was speculating, but only Ah-hyung recognized it. That terrifying magical energy and fire were definitely young Jae's power, but who was he with? Oh my god, could it be? That jerk keeps picking on Taehyun. Could he be abusing Taehyun in there? They were about to explode earlier in class. I managed to stop them in time. That must be it. The girl imagined the scene in their voices. Young Jae laughed boisterously. "You pathetic dog. You were so arrogant earlier. What do you have to say now? Why are you so submissive?" Taehyun was pleading. "I'm sorry. Please spare me. Save me." The teacher reassured the students. "Just stay here. Don't go in there. It's dangerous. Someone will investigate this later." But before she finished, Ah-hyung's shadow flashed past like lightning. She ran inside to save Taehyun. He was screaming. That bastard was bullying him. If she didn't hurry, he would die. That was probably her imagination. She looked incredibly anxious and urgent. As she ran, Ah-hyung blamed herself. She should have watched them. She was wrong. She shouldn't have let them be alone in the gym. That jerk young Jae wouldn't easily let him go. "It's all my fault. It's all my responsibility. Taehyun, I'm coming. Hold on. Please, you have to survive." Ah-hyung was frantic. She knew how powerful the school bully was. Compared to her frail friend, it was a world of difference. Young Jae could send Taehyun flying with just a flick of his wrist, breaking bones or causing a nosebleed at the very least. "Wait, who's bleeding?" Ah-hyung ran inside and saw a chaotic battlefield, but the battle was over. The person lying unconscious wasn't the frail Taehyun, but the Taesan heir. What's going on? Taehyun, the supposed underdog, was standing with his hands in his pockets, looking at his defeated enemy. What in the world happened? The girl was stunned. Initially, she thought she was hallucinating because this was an unbelievable outcome. Just as countless questions were about to pour out, Taehyun cut her off. "Ah, just in time. I need a witness. No, someone to help carry him." "Huh, what did you say? What do you mean?" Before Ah-hyung could understand, Taehyun said, "Please help me carry him to the infirmary." "No, to the hospital. The school infirmary won't be able to handle him." "Heh, Taehyun, how did this happen? What happened? Who did this?" "I don't know anything. I just happened to be passing by, heard a loud noise, and got curious. When I opened the door, I saw him collapsed here. He must have fallen down the stairs. You know, he's always so arrogant. Falling down the stairs was only a matter of time." "Fell down the stairs? Are you kidding me? Who falls down the stairs and gets beaten up like this?" "He looks like he was beaten up. Anyway, I don't know what happened. It wasn't me. I just happened to see it. Don't tell anyone you saw me here. It's too much trouble." "Well, I'm off. Thanks for your help." Taehyun dashed away. Ah-hyung, out of the goodness of her heart, rushed to save her friend, and now she has to carry this burden to the hospital. Is this crazy or what? "Hey, Taehyun, wait, explain this. Why do I have to carry him?" "Huh, where did he go? I just saw him. Did he shapeshift?" "He really caused trouble and ran away, leaving someone else to clean up the mess." Taehyun ran far away, stood on a hill, put his hands in his pockets, enjoying the cool breeze while looking back at his school. He felt a little guilty toward Ah-hyung, but oh well. "Lucky me, when I didn't know how to handle it, Ah-hyung came in time to take care of that guy. Now I just have to wait and see how the Taesan group reacts. If there's nothing, the matter is settled. I wonder if they'll agree to the $1 billion." While lost in thought about getting $1 billion in compensation, the status window suddenly appeared. After each battle, the status window updates with new abilities. Let's see what's there. Taehyun, age 19, rank C, strength 30, stamina 32, speed 31, mana 65, charm 5, weakness 40, magic 12 out of 65, skills, C-level hunting, E-level stone skin, C-level stealth, C-level paralysis, C-level lord's heart, increases the strength of members, requires 10 mana. A new index has appeared, level 5 charm. And what about the C-rank king's fruit? What is it? Charm, sounds weird. Am I going to radiate a glamorous aura like celebrities, the kind where people find me handsome, clean, cute, and exceptionally talented? Why does Young Jae have this? It's so confusing. Even with charm, I find him more repulsive than charming. Furthermore, instead of absorbing the flaming heart skill, I obtain the Lord's Heart skill, which increases party members' strength. So confusing. Young Jae has this skill too. Unbelievable. But whatever, this is good too. It's an improvement, and it has its own special use. Skills affecting the entire party are rare, regardless of its rank. It can be used with various other skills and combined with any skill I want, so the Lord's Heart skill is good. It's even better than I thought. The loot wasn't bad either. After the fight and analyzing my new skills, it got dark without me realizing. Taehyun was heading home. As he crossed the street, several cars sped towards him, headlights shining directly in his face. The loud honking startled Taehyun, but it seemed the cars weren't just honking to get him to move, they were letting him know he'd been ambushed. The people in the cars quickly got out and approached, finding him, Student Taehyun. I thought it was someone dangerous, but it turned out to be Vice President Taewook and members of the Korean Players Association. They'd been hunting for a mysterious figure since discovering his abilities. Taewook stood before Taehyun and said, "I have many questions for you. How could this man be here? How did he know where I am to find me here?" "Let's start with the first question," he said. "What were you doing in the gym?" And so, the interrogation, or rather, the inquiry about the promising student, began that night on a deserted street. I wonder if he'll find anything out. But at that very moment, another man was raging, smashing tables and chairs in his castle. As you said, to summarize, my only son was injured, and there's $1 billion compensation demand in return for that. As a price, do you want me to handle this silently? Where's the family's dignity? It's my fault. I'm sorry, sir, Hundu stammered, trembling before his fury. His anger even spread to the pack of ferocious dogs beside him, as they barked and growled loudly, as if joining their master in scolding Hundu. "Whatever you say. I hope you'll do what he wants." "Do what he wants? Haha, that's ridiculous. He's a cunning brat. He beat my son and demanded money from me. This is interesting. But that sounds absurd. How could something like that happen? We'll compensate him based on the price he paid for what he did. In other words, whatever he did to my son, we'll do it back to him, and with interest." "Sir, but the other party is still a child. We shouldn't do that. This is too cruel." "Shut up. I can't stand your incessant yapping." It seems Hundu has angered the chairman of Taesan Group, Lee Young-soo, an S-rank player. With that background, he definitely won't let this go. Taehyun has offended the wrong people. Back to the conversation between Taehyun and Taewook, the vice president was quite patient, as the stubborn student still wouldn't answer the question. Again, "What were you doing in the gym earlier?" Taehyun didn't answer. He was still wide-eyed in shock, unsure what Taewook wanted to know. Was he referring to the explosion in the gym, or the incident in the lecture hall? I must have attracted too much attention. This man is very famous, the renowned Go Taewook, from the Awaken Association. Opportunities to speak directly with him are rare, especially for low-level awakened individuals. This is a great honor, but what if he finds out I'm the one who caused the trouble and takes action? I have to try to find out. Ahem, if you're talking about the gym, you mean the explosion, right? Taewook's face went blank. What explosion? You mean you caused the fire there? That's alright, other agencies will handle that later. I don't think I've gotten an answer yet. Taehyun was surprised. It seemed Taewook knew nothing about the explosion at the school. He must be asking about the lecture hall incident. The same question. What were you doing in the gym? This guy is annoying. He keeps asking the same question. He should ask what's important. Let me give you a hint. I thought you already knew about it. I thought you'd investigated thoroughly before finding me. You're here to recruit me, right? Let me tell you, it's not going to be easy for you to get me to agree. Haha, recruitment, how dare you be so arrogant? You act like you're so great. What, is this level of skill not enough? Taehyun demonstrated his strength, and his current strength stat exceeded what Taewook had initially seen. His previous stat of 5,096 had already been shocking, now it was over 5,200. This time, he didn't use his skills to hide his stats, which shocked everyone from the association. What? I can't believe it. He's even stronger than before. That means the previous number wasn't a mistake or an illusion. Taehyun just awakened, and he's already at this level. Is he a black ranker? Taehyun, who are you, really? It's irrelevant, but what happened to your clothes? It's like you just crawled out of rubble or got beaten up. Whatever, are you going to recruit me or not? The brief but surprising encounter between Taehyun and the Hunter Association yielded earth-shattering results, at least for his mischievous cousin. Oh my god, is that true? You're going to join the recruitment of Korea's #1 player association? Yeah, in about a month, so you should start working out to build some muscle. Oh my gosh, someone pinch me. Is this real? Brother, you're making me so happy. Indeed, brother Taehyun is the wise and great emperor of Cheongmyeong and the revered idol of your younger brother Jae-young. Please accept my bow. Are you teasing someone? I'm not. I truly worship you. Taehyun was exasperated with his silly cousin. Ever since he saw Taehyun's skills, he'd been worshipping him like a living god. Crazy, but thinking about it, the Taesan group is certainly athletic. Now that Taewook is less suspicious, there's only a month left. I just need to focus on training. So everything's settled. I wonder what the recruitment Taehyun mentioned will entail. But at that moment, his phone rang. What a strange number. Who would call at this hour? At that time, outside the house where he was living, there was a guy wearing a vest standing and observing. It seemed like he was paying attention to every move of the people in the house, but suddenly there was another guy from behind. He came here without knowing it. He was wrapped in white cloth, like someone in a cast after a brutal fight, or perhaps mimicking the style of ancient Egyptian mummies. The man in white ambushed the man in the suit, choking him, lifting him high, and demanding to know why the association's Awaken were protecting the house. Choked like that, how could he speak? Besides the man in white, there was another. He wore a black mask and tight black clothes, showing off his impressive six-pack. Needless to say, they were on the same side. He observed Taehyun's house and thought, that guy must be one of the recruits this time, because the association people are very interested in promising individuals. And who are we? The Black and White Assassin Brothers. He's called Black, an A-rank Awaken with the hidden skills of body and strength enhancement. Black says he's promising. Even so, that kid is just inexperienced. How can he compare to us, the Black and White Assassin Brothers? White, a B-rank Awaken with the top-tier hidden skill of body enhancement. The older brother stood with his arms spread wide, laughing uproariously. Exactly, skill without experience is useless. What's he got to compare himself to us? Let's show everyone what true awakening is. Little brother, why are you so quiet? Are you deaf? Black was too busy calling his brother to notice he was being choked. Why would he answer? He had just lifted and choked the other guy. Now he was experiencing the same thing. Serves him right. Who the hell are you? Let my brother go. Who are you, punk? Huh, what's that? Who am I? The man in black looked at Taehyun with adoration, like he was looking at a celebrity. Must be his level 5 mesmerizing skill. But that didn't matter. No matter how mesmerized he was, he couldn't avoid Taehyun's knee to the face, a direct hit to the nose, sending blood spraying everywhere. Didn't even get anything, and now he's ruined his newly done nose job. If you sincerely want to know, I will definitely tell you. May destruction be prevented everywhere, and may the world have lasting peace. I'm a newbie, lacking the experience you mentioned. I don't know who sent you, but seeing that blood reminds me of a few hours ago, when the room exploded, engulfed in flames and chaotic energy, in Hundu's terrified eyes. A billion. This needs to be covered up, but I can't decide alone. Oh, I know, of course, you can't decide for them. Besides, I'm not that bad, but please, uncle, try to negotiate this for me. And in case you betray me, I have this handy thing. Taehyun used magic to create something, to the man's astonishment. Let's connect with this. The Awakens promise, a contract created by Awaken using magic. If the contract is broken, or random, permanent punishment will be inflicted. The conditions are simple. First, handle the aftermath of the gym incident and the 1 billion won in compensation. Don't let anyone know about the fight between me and your young master today. And true to the contract, Hundu arranged everything. Media outlets and reporters were on the scene, reporting live. The fire at Taesan High School's gym was reported as caused by a gas explosion. Luckily, there were no casualties. The second condition relates to the mysterious call from an unknown number while Taehyun was lifting weights and talking to his cousin. Hello, this is Seal Hundu. I'll provide information about the assassins. As promised, revenge attacks must be reported in advance. Be careful, 2 people plan to attack you tonight. That's why Taehyun was there when the Black and White brothers were lurking on the opposite rooftop, and his surprise attack caught them off guard. Whether they're A rank or B rank awakened, it means nothing to this inexperienced newbie. But if Black wants a fight, I'll humor him with a few moves. He held 2 sharp spears in each hand, attacking Taehyun relentlessly. Using his body enhancement skill, he appeared and disappeared, ambushing his opponent unexpectedly. His style resembled the assassin Taehyun encountered during the night of the giant monster attack. But no matter how cunning or stealthy, he was no match for a game hacker like Taehyun. The Black and White brothers, more like inconsistent or ordinary Black and White. I hear your special ability is invisibility. Just as I thought, it's nothing special. You flit around, appearing and disappearing, stabbing from the shadows. I'm bored with this fight. Besides invisibility, what else can you do? I'll take that power, thank you. The result is clear. Taehyun received timely information from Hundu and easily apprehended the stealthy Black and White brothers. That same night, in the bustling city center, among the many cars was Hunter Yuiang's. She was heading home after hearing some interesting news. In her car, she was talking on the phone with the association's chairman, Ji Jinhui. Hello, I heard you've chosen the recruits. This will attract Awaken nationwide, won't it? And who do you expect to win first place? Is it Busan's S-rank hunter, Yoon Bak? Haha, no way, that guy is excellent, but the one I most expect to take first place is... Who? Your little sister, haha. My sister, not yet. Come on, why are you so difficult? Tell me, who do you expect the most? Is it Yoon Bak? Yu Iong looked out the car window and replied, well, initially, yes, until I heard something very interesting. What is it? Very interesting. Besides the S-rankers, there's someone that even the HR vice president, Go Taewook, had to personally approach to recruit. You don't know, aren't you curious? Who is this person? What kind of abilities does he have that even Taewook had to personally talk to him? Yu Iong seemed equally curious about this person's abilities. Despite his low rank, he was specifically sought after by Taewook. However, why is that? His skills seem inconsistent, sometimes he can't use them. Taehyun had tried to use Predator to absorb the Black and White brothers' weak skills, but his magical energy died midway. Strange, he didn't have enough stamina. Had he overexerted himself today, he couldn't use Predator. But leaving them there wasn't an option. It seemed better to call them to clean up the mess. Thinking this, Taehyun called Taewook and the association members to report the incident. It wasn't just about the attack on the protective Awaken, this was more complicated than that. The association's people looked confused. They didn't expect that the Black and White brothers would have the audacity to touch the Awaken fake of our association. Not only that, they even touched a high school student. They are becoming more and more reckless and reckless. Taehyun, thank you for calling me. I wonder if you can guess why these things happen, if you can get any clues from them. Although he knew the 2 brothers were definitely connected to the Taesan Corporation, Taehyun decided not to mention it after some thought. No, I don't know. I suddenly found them suspicious, so I ran out and saw them attacking association members and trying to eliminate me as well. Taewook was worried. Could the list have been leaked? We should reinforce security outside. Even if he does, Taehyun knew for sure that the Taesan Corporation must have a reason for being here, and he would definitely be bothered for a long time. But let them worry about that. The urgent task now isn't the Taesan Corporation, but my own problem. Why can't I use Predator? It's not simply because of increased fatigue or lack of mana. It's because my physical strength is insufficient, the system is overloaded, and I can't use violent realization. After dealing with the Black and White brothers, everyone went back. Taehyun walked in thought. My physical strength isn't enough to use my skills. Does everyone have this problem? I still have to improve my physical strength. I'm too lazy. Is there any way to quickly increase my physical strength without training? Among the methods to improve physical strength, one is to increase mana by absorbing monster skills, but to absorb them, you need violent realization. The second way is to increase mana by absorbing the skills of other awakened, which also requires violent realization. Both methods are impossible. Damn it, is that the only way? I really don't want to, but I have no choice. The next morning, Taehyun took Jae-young to a place called the Blackhead Center. The name sounds pretty intimidating. Actually, it's a physical training center. Simply put, it's a large-scale and very professional gym. As soon as the two brothers entered, they were greeted by a strong, fit woman. Welcome, this is the best training center in South Korea. I'm Yura, the manager. How can I help you? Hey, brother, seriously, you need money, health, and everything to register here. Are you really planning to train here? I admit you're pretty strong, but where will you get the money for this place? Don't worry, if you don't have it, why are you here? Yura looked at the two of them, seeing their rustic appearance, lack of money, and childish faces and bodies. She chuckled. Haha, these two kids, children aren't allowed here, you know, this is a training center for adults. But before she could finish, Taehyun produced a VIP card and coldly said, register these two for me. This is enough, right? It was a powerful black card that made everyone gasp when they saw it. This is a VIP card from the Alchemist Guild, one of the 4 major members here. To explain a bit, in the previous part, Taehyun signed a VIP contract with the Alchemist Guild, so they gave him this card to use when needed. Yura looked at it again and again, still unable to understand. Why would a high school kid have a card belonging to a high-level awakened, or is he the high-level awakened himself? If I just blindly approve him, some problems will definitely arise. What should I do? While Yura was sweating, unsure what to do, a tall, muscular man emerged from inside. He stretched and said, Hey, Yura, you seem to be in trouble. Who's bothering you? Oh ho, I thought it was someone else. Hey, kid, you can't just pay your way in here. This man's appearance was unexpected for Yura, because dealing with him meant trouble. He was the strongest member here, Kang Chul, a Class B trainer. Though not an awakened, Kang Chul was an assassin with muscle amplification skills and the ability to change his name. Jae-young, seeing his ox-like physique, trembled, almost wetting his pants. Oh my god, Kang Chul is strong. That name is so cool. How did he come up with that? But he's so big and strong. What do we do, brother? The other trainers and trainees inside, seeing Kang Chul emerge, flexing his muscles and raising his fists, sighed. The strong assassin Kang Chul is here again. Is he going to bully the newbies again? It's so pitiful. Haha, have you ever seen a rat? Have you ever seen muscles tremble? Kids, have you seen people tremble whenever they hear my name? If you obediently go home now, I might let you off. Otherwise, you'll be crushed by these muscles. Taehyun wasn't intimidated by this nonsense. He simply asked, What did you say, weakling? Kang Chul's arrogant gaze instantly turned sharp. What did you say? Yura covered her mouth in fear, and Jae-young's jaw dropped, unable to stop himself from calling out, Big brother, you little punk, do you think you're stronger than me? He flexed his muscles even harder, probably the first time he had been called a weakling. Taehyun provoked him further. Why not? If you don't believe me, let's bet. The loser pays the annual membership fee. Dare to play. Ha ha ha, a snot-nosed kid. Fine, then I'll show you that the name Kang Chul isn't just for show. Let's see it. So the two entered a life-or-death competition. However, this type of competition was different from what Taehyun had done before. It wasn't a direct fight, but a virtual reality competition. Taehyun and Kang Chul sat down, put on the equipment, and began the match. Everyone gathered to watch them fight. Some were excited, cheering with raised arms and legs, but who they were supporting remained to be seen. Most likely, they were supporting Taehyun, as they'd long been annoyed with Kang Chul's arrogance but hadn't dared to fight him. On the other hand, some looked worried because they didn't seem evenly matched. Jae-young was both worried and excitedly proud. It was his first time witnessing this kind of match, a virtual training system. Virtual reality is like a high-level training course. The rules require players to eliminate Class B monsters and reach the finish line in the shortest time, but that's not all. They have to do the mission while carrying a maximum weight. This method is frequently used in training centers. But this time, facing Kang Chul is extremely disadvantageous. The weight and physical strength difference is a major issue. Relying on his height and weight advantage, Kang Chul confidently believed he had the victory in his grasp. He sneered at the young man. Haha, you foolish kid, you dare bet with me. Besides taking your annual membership fee, today I'll show you what it means to watch your mouth. You're going to lose for sure, because my skill is for attack, for mobility, you understand. A perfect skill in this virtual reality. Moreover, the weight I can lift is different. Let's see where you'll get the money to pay the annual membership fee. You're dead meat, kid. While the muscular man fought and babbled, Taehyun didn't talk much. He focused on eliminating monsters and running quickly to the finish line. In a short time, he surpassed Kang Chul. Wherever Taehyun went, Class B monsters were killed. His eyes showed unwavering determination, perhaps because he was reluctant to waste a year's worth of training fees. Only the last monsters need to be overcome, and the finish line will be just ahead. He began to attack the 3 nearest monsters. It was unclear what skill he used, but when Taehyun passed by, all 3 monsters were destroyed. Monsters continuously swarmed out, the later ones being larger and stronger than those at the beginning, but this didn't deter Taehyun. Even though his physical strength was far inferior to the muscular assassin, these monsters were not a significant concern for him, because basically in real life, Taehyun has fought with much scarier things. The important thing here is to be quick and seize the opportunity at the right time. Reached the final level, in front of Taehyun was a group of multi-eyed monsters. They had sharp fangs. Normally, whoever comes to this stage is already tired and exhausted. Kang Chul also follows. Not too far away, if he kills the monster first and reaches the finish line, Taehyun will lose this game. No one knew what Taehyun did, but everyone there, including Kang Chul, only saw a purple aura. They probably thought Taehyun had been torn apart by the monsters. But no, what Kang Chul saw shocked him completely, to the point of petrification. He could only stand there, gaping, at the high school student amidst the monsters. The audience outside reacted similarly, everyone widening their eyes and holding their breath, anticipating an amazing climax. His cousin, Jae-young, was very enthusiastic, holding a sign with a heartwarming message, "I believe in you." With such a large fan base, victory was certain. When the light ended, only Kang Chul remained on the path to victory. Taehyun didn't end it there, but instead taunted him. "So, strong Kang Chul, huh, impressive name, but I told you, you're weak and you wouldn't believe me. Was the bet too tough? What can I do? I only plan to train here for a month, to save money, but thank you very much for generously giving me 11 more months. Now pay up and get lost." Taehyun won, leaving the arrogant Kang Chul humiliated. He probably won't dare act superior to anyone here again. But forget him. In the blink of an eye, the long-awaited day arrived. At a large stadium, a helicopter brought representatives from the association to announce, "Hello everyone, today is the 30th day since the announcement of the changes to the recruitment exam. Today, we'll hold the test for awakened individuals. That's why everyone is here to see how the selected awakened individuals will demonstrate their skills." The reporter and host from the helicopter are hyping up the atmosphere. Why bother? Can't they just talk from the ground? The helicopter blades are messing up his hair and look like they're about to blow everything away. I guess it looks cooler that way. The Awakened Association has changed the test this time. They're allowing minors to participate. People from all over the country have flocked here to the association's testing site. Let's introduce the first participant, the Steel Fist, seemingly undefeated in close combat, A-rank Awakened Hong Young-wook. Second, a monk with exceptional combat abilities. Even S-rank hunters would find it difficult to defeat him, A-rank Awakened Lee Ji-san. Hooray, hooray. Third, known as the undefeated in Busan, the Thunderbolt Yun Bak, S-rank. Hooray, hooray, he's so handsome, his Thunderbolt is top tier. The crowd is excited by the announcer's enthusiastic introduction. And that's not all. Rumor has it she scored the highest among the awakened participants this recruitment period. Let's introduce to Korean fans, the promising Saintess-level star, S-rank Ah-hyung. Wow, she's beautiful. And so on and so forth. Many talented individuals have registered to compete. Today will be an extraordinary event. Anyone who misses it will deeply regret it. An unprecedented event with new rules and the brightest stars on the planet. While the introductions echoed, mixed with the enthusiastic cheers of the awakened in the audience, a girl struggled anxiously in the distance. "Oh my god, it's too far, I can't see anything. If I fail to get the story today, I'll probably be fired." This girl is Kim, a rookie reporter from the SY Economy newspaper, with E-rank typing skills. She came here to interview and film the participating awakened individuals. But it seems that with her limited height in the distance, squeezing through the crowd, taking clear photos is a luxury. The girl slumped inside. "If I can't take pictures, I have to interview the participants. I can't do anything. I'll definitely lose my job this time. I really am E-rank," Kim thought, bowing her head in self-reproach. "I'm so useless. I can't do anything. My life is over." Unbeknownst to her, a late participant was behind her. Seeing the incredibly crowded throng, Taehyun felt discouraged. Damn it, it's so crowded. How are the participants supposed to get through? They'll probably have to take a helicopter and fly straight to the center. Hearing someone approach, reporter Kim, wearing glasses, turned around to see who it was, and her eyes lit up. It's a participant. Thank heavens, I'm saved. He's a participant in the recruitment exam, C-rank Taehyun. While not a high-ranking participant like the others, something is better than nothing. Thinking this, the reporter rushed over and grabbed Taehyun's leg. Sir, please let me interview you for a few questions. An interview? How long will it take? I need to prepare for the exam. Mr. Taehyun, this way. A secretary led him into a room, worried about being late. Taehyun was anxious. Hey, miss, the exam starts in a minute. This interview request is so sudden, I'm afraid I'll be late. He said that, but Taehyun actually enjoyed being interviewed. It was his first time being so aggressively sought after by a reporter. He needed to establish his image first. And the quick interview was over. After 9981 questions from the E-rank reporter, Taehyun finally entered the assembly area. It's really crowded this year. In addition to high-ranking awakened individuals, minors with high ability scores are also registered, so it's no wonder it's so packed. Everyone is wearing a badge on their left chest to distinguish participants from fans. Taehyun entered with everyone else to prepare for the exam. Observing his surroundings, everything here was new to him, and what the high-ranking awakened individuals were seeing was also new to them. Among them was Ah-hyung, whose mouth dropped open when she saw him. That's registration number 920, Taehyun. What's wrong? Class President 113, Ah-hyung was still stunned. This guy looked like Taehyun, but he was much more muscular and handsome. Was she mistaken? No, it couldn't be a mistake. He just called her class president. Taehyun, right. What's with your body? Why do you look so tall and well-built today? Taehyun was pleased. It was the first time in his 30-something years he'd received such a compliment. Oh, I just worked out a bit. Ah-hyung was shocked again. Just a bit. I heard he awakened, but he changed this much in a month. And, that incident in the gym with Young Jae the other day, what was that about? Ah-hyung still remembered and wondered about it. She wanted to get to the bottom of it, but it seemed they didn't have much time for idle chatter. The announcer's voice rang out again. Hello everyone, the individuals bearing the responsibility of shouldering Korea's future. Welcome to today's recruitment ceremony. Let's have a round of applause. This is the first challenge to select the awakened individuals who will become official candidates. Now, I'll briefly explain the rules. Look at the number on your chest. That's your registration number. The numbers are unique, and you must remember yours. The requirement of this round is to collect 5 registration numbers, including your own. Losing your registration number means you're eliminated. This is a battle to collect registration numbers. The time limit for this round is only 1 hour. You can use any skills, except for killing. At that moment, the ground shifted, causing the participants to panic. They couldn't prepare. What's happening? What's wrong with the ground? No, the space is changing. Haha, then now, let's start the first official round quickly. Good luck, everyone. The flat surface the participants were standing on transformed into a 3-dimensional space. Some areas sank deep, others rose into blocks. The area each person was standing on was different, and they had to move to obtain other people's registration numbers. Unfortunately for Ah-hyung, the area she was standing on sank. Surrounding her were other participants, who seemed ready to attack to get her number, 113. Suddenly, someone reminded her, Ah-hyung, an S-rank awakened, if you don't want to be attacked, go find a target. What are you doing standing there? It's not like she was standing still. She was observing and finding the smartest solution, to both avoid them and counterattack. Standing behind the observation glass, the association organizers seemed very satisfied with her performance. The person who is known as the Saint class is indeed different. Her skills are very good, but the other contestants are also formidable. The strength of this batch is much better than the previous batch of contestants. Among them, the one most particularly anticipated was him. Busan's S-rank, Thunder God Yoon Bak, registration number 417. The first round had been going on for 20 minutes, but others couldn't even approach him, let alone attack to take his numbers. It was truly astonishing. Ah-hyung and Yoon Bak were both superior to everyone else. It was unknown who would take the top spot. A group of 4 were intently watching their performances, when Go Taewook stood alone behind them. He thought differently, of course. Initially everyone focused on rank. Each contestant's starting point was a key factor in victory or defeat, but he saw a different element. Taehyun, someone like you should easily pass this test, right? Show everyone your strength, and everything else. Go Taewook was particularly interested in this contestant. He opened the contestant window to observe how this high school student would demonstrate his hidden potential. Currently, he was directly facing another contestant, number 15. What's this? What am I seeing? A-rank awakened, Young Wook, was using the iron skin skill, and he was relentlessly attacking, punch after punch, straight to the face. C-rank awakened, Taehyun, was using the stone skin skill, and it seemed he couldn't withstand it much longer. His stone skin had cracked extensively. Oh my god, Did I misjudge Taehyun's abilities? He's being held back by an A-rank Awaken. He hasn't even dodged a single blow, just standing there taking punches to the face. Is he okay? Wait a minute, he didn't dodge any attacks. Could he be giving up, or is there some special tactic to defeat a higher-ranked opponent? It's unknown what Taehyun was thinking, but he was charging headfirst into the A-rank Awaken's Iron Fist. No one fights like this. You dodge attacks, you don't run into them. One punch from Young-wook sent him sprawling. The stone skin couldn't withstand it and shattered into pieces. The newly regenerated skin couldn't resist either. The blow made Taehyun spit blood. Fighting a kid like this is infuriating. He's not fighting back, acting like he's letting me win. Young-wook got angry. Hey, you brat, are you looking down on me? Everyone knows stone skin is a low compatibility skill against iron skin, yet you don't dare face me directly. Are you trying to mislead me? You're talking too much. That's why this is meaningful, buddy. Taehyun's magical power has now activated, his stamina increased by 1, and his charm also increased by 1 level. Now it's my turn. So, after a month of training, the traces of violent training were still there, his abilities still had many shortcomings. Therefore, the best way to win is to enhance strength through training, maximizing the body's endurance. The more blows you take, the higher your stamina becomes. When a battle nears its limit, outsiders would think you're about to collapse. However, the training isn't over yet. Now, this is the end. Taehyun's surprise counterattack instantly incapacitated contestant number 15. Furious at wasting his energy attacking to no effect, and even making his opponent stronger, Young-wook was enraged. But he couldn't move anymore, only cursing to vent his anger. You cunning monster, you number thief. I can't believe I lost to a C-rank. Humiliating. The victory over Young-wook brought C-rank Awaken, Taehyun, a registration number. He now had 2. But this person's happiness surpasses his. He's so happy he could cry. Yeah, he's definitely not ordinary. Taewook excitedly shouted across the room, startling others. They said to each other, look at the vice president, he seems very happy. It looks like this year's contestants have a lot of potential. But Taewook ignored them. He was busy analyzing the strategy of contestant number 920, that training method in this large-scale survival battle. Taehyun, that daring courage is amazing. But now here's the problem, his power level was greatly depleted after the fight. Perhaps the best thing to do now is conserve energy and collect the numbers of weaker opponents. There's no other way to survive until the end. Taewook thought the student would think the same. But no, what's this? The kid is going for another shock. This time, he not only made the vice president stare blankly in bewilderment, but also caused an uproar among the entire organizing committee. Who is this? A C-rank Awaken? Is he delusional? Doesn't he know who his opponent is? Or is he too tired and wants to be eliminated to go home early, so he's choosing to walk into a trap? Why would he dare approach Thunder God Yun-bok? As I said, he's incredibly foolish. He doesn't know how to write the word death. Yun-bok stood with his arms crossed, complacently watching Taehyun come to his death. Hey, kid, what do you want? Do you know who I am? Let me humbly introduce myself. I'm S-rank Awaken Yun-bok, and I currently have 147 registration numbers. Taehyun didn't care about his boasting, only diligently counting the registration numbers on his opponent's clothing. He intended to fight the strongest to take all those numbers instead of struggling with individual opponents. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. Too many, can't count them all. Whatever, as long as he has more than 5. The most bewildering battle finally took place. If reporters saw this, the professional media would certainly use a lot of ink. Everyone would surely predict the victory would go to Thunder God Yun-bok. After all, their ranks are vastly different. At the start of each match, Taehyun's fighting style always had a common element, using stone skin to enhance his durability, and this time was no exception. However, Yun-bok's techniques weren't as simple as other contestants. His lightning was very fast and precise. Due to significantly less stamina and experience, Taehyun couldn't launch any attacks at the beginning of the match, only focusing all his energy on dodging his opponent's attacks. That couldn't continue, so he seized the opportunity. When Yun-bok was chasing from behind, instead of continuing to run, he turned around and used a stone skin kick for a surprise attack. Unsurprisingly, Yun-bok was a sharp awakened being, and his lightning could create an effective protective shield, allowing him to dodge this attack. Not only did the kick not hit the enemy, but Taehyun's jelly skin was also broken when exposed to the effect of that lightning shield. Even so, Yun-bok had to be honest. Quite a compliment for a C-level awakened fake. You're also fast. I didn't even see that attack coming. I almost got a face full of your shoes. But you're still far from beating me. Realizing he'd been seen through, Taehyun retreated a considerable distance to further analyze his opponent's skills. Truly worthy of Busan's S-class, the Thunder God, Yun-bok. I never thought it would be this difficult. At first, I thought it would be easy, but his entire body is surrounded by lightning. It not only blocks all attacks but also has destructive power in a wide range, regardless of distance. Just getting a little closer and my whole body feels electrified and numb. No wonder the other contestants failed so miserably. How do I break through it without using my brute force? While Taehyun was searching for a solution, Yoonbak wasn't about to stand still. Hey, what are you doing? Attack already. If you don't, I will. In a flash, he closed the distance with a single step. This time, he'll use the lightning in his hands to play a shocking game. The Thunder God looks like Pikachu about to unleash 100,000 volts on his opponent. Thankfully, Taehyun dodged in time, otherwise, at best he'd have a burned face, at worst, he'd become a human lightning rod. The techniques weren't anything new. The audience was 30% tense and 70% helpless. Everyone shook their heads at Taehyun's recklessness, or rather, stupidity. Among the 36 strategies, running is the best. Run first, then think. While there's life, there's hope. Yoonbak was excited. This is fun. It's like cat and mouse, he chuckled. And I'm the cat, of course. Chasing and scaring the prey is a novel way to pass the time. Ha, where do you think you're going, buddy? Don't tell me you're trying to run away from me. Don't even think about it. You were the one who challenged me. You suggested fighting first, so you can't run away now. Taehyun was struck by his lightning. The feeling was excruciating. Even with the stone skin partially protecting him, he had to admit, the guy's skill was top-notch. Taking advantage of the moment after his opponent's attack, he enlarged his stone arm and retaliated with a blow, a combination of running and fighting, not just dodging. But it was useless. No matter how strong and sturdy the punch, if it couldn't touch Yoonbak, it was ineffective. A flick of his wrist was enough to shatter the stone arm. The energy from both of them, especially the power of the heavenly lightning, illuminated the entire testing room. The energy was so powerful it could affect anyone within a certain radius. Taehyun retreated far away, covering his face to avoid getting hit. I just had an interview. If this ends up in the news with a headline like "Contestant Overestimates Himself and the Result," along with a picture of me battered and bruised, that would be humiliating. And of course, Yoonbak wouldn't miss this interesting contestant number. Not because he needed it, he'd already exceeded the requirement, but simply for fun, and to teach someone like Taehyun a lesson. But for someone this tenacious, he had to use his strongest move. He unleashed a powerful bolt of lightning to subdue Taehyun. His cry of pain made the viewers shudder and feel sorry for him. How could he be so stubborn? Haha, more, you can take it, right, amazing. Yoonbak was fascinated by this contestant. He was different from the others. Although not a worthy opponent, he at least possessed courage, recklessness, and ambition. Up to this point, almost everyone who encounters me has the same reaction. They run away as fast as possible. At first, I thought only Ahyung was interesting enough in this Awaken test. But it turns out there's this 920 kid, another interesting toy. In the end, no matter how stubborn he is, it's just to prove his worth and talent. Yoonbak was distracted by his thoughts when something fast, too fast to see, flew towards him. A lightning-fast blow hit the Thunder God right on the chin. This was undoubtedly his first injury in the first round. He felt a mix of pain, surprise, and utter bewilderment. What was that? What happened? What did it do to me? There's no way that attack could have worked on me. Before he could think further, Yoonbak was attacked several more times in the stomach. What the hell? How is that possible? Are you cheating? Your crude stone arm couldn't possibly have reached me. It's true that my stone skin couldn't withstand the Thunder God's fury. Forget surpassing it. Even if I increased my strength several times, to the limit, upon touching the lightning net, it would be crushed and disappear. But I've discovered something. In this awakened arena, things are different. This arena was built from some incredibly strong material to withstand the power of awakened beings. Unlike stone skin, it doesn't lose its shape when impacted. So even if you use lightning as a weapon, I can still overcome it. The Thunder God's fury is over. You cowardly scoundrel, you dare. Why not? Even if you're S rank, you're still not good enough to be my opponent. Goodbye and thank you very much for your registration numbers, God of Thunder. Taehyun's knockout punch ended the match, leaving his opponent completely defeated. Although he didn't possess the strength of an S rank, his sharpness and observational skills allowed him to find openings and dramatically turn the tide of the battle. The fake awakeners of the Hunter Association could only stand and stare at the paradox happening before their eyes. Maybe they should lure their eyes a few times to look closely to see if the C rank contestant had won or not. After a few seconds of stunned silence, the shock hit them. Oh my god, what happened? How is this possible? An S rank awakened losing to a C rank. What did Taehyun do? Unlike the others' doubts, Deputy Director Go Taewook felt incredibly proud, the kind of pride that comes from recognizing hidden talent. Wow, he's really quite skilled. To be able to create such suspense. Let's see what he'll do next to keep his registration numbers until the end of the round. After defeating his formidable opponent, the first thing Taehyun did was collect all the spoils he deserved. So many. I got everything from him. It was a risky gamble, but getting the reward feels so good. All that's left is to wait for the competition to end. I thought everything would go smoothly, and I'd just sit here holding these registration numbers until the hour was up, but trouble strikes again. Suddenly, a sharp shard of ice shot towards Taehyun with lightning speed. Ice? Who did that? Taehyun looked up and saw many sharp pieces of ice above him, like transparent crystals. In no time, it formed a thick layer of ice, threatening to engulf him. An ice sphere gradually formed, growing larger and thicker. Taehyun was worried. The most suspicious person was her, but he didn't want to fight her. This will trap him in the survival arena. Is it impossible for them to get through this round together, and instead they have to fight tooth and nail for the win? The ice sphere closed, obscuring everything inside. Breaking out wouldn't be easy, especially given Taehyun's weakened state. And what was coming, came. His most unexpected opponent appeared. The class president, always siding with the weak, the saintly Ah Hyung. The person he least expected was about to fight him. Taehyun felt conflicted. He didn't want this to happen at all. But her cold expression showed determination, a firm resolve to defeat this C-rank awakened. Even if they were friends, he really didn't expect things to turn out like this. How could Ah Hyung want to fight him? Was it just because of the registration numbers? It didn't seem entirely so, but when did she start watching the match? Without giving Taehyun time to wonder further, the class president spoke first. I believe your abilities should come with responsibility. Having ability but lacking responsibility is violence. Taehyun, you're truly strong. You defeated Yoon Bok in a way no one expected. Why are you suddenly like this? I don't understand. Shut up. Wasn't Young Jae defeated in a similar way? Taehyun was still shocked. Why would she say that? This has nothing to do with the Taesan error. Is Ah Hyung joking? I hope so, but probably not. She wants to unleash her anger in this match. And she's not afraid to attack me, because of that so-called responsibility. Damn it. Her eyes are like cannons, ready to target the enemy and explode relentlessly, leaving no escape route. If that's true, even hiding would be useless. Taehyun didn't know how to fight his friend. After all, she had helped him, and she's a girl. But Ah Hyung didn't care about their friendship. She flew towards him and kicked him hard in the face as a warning. You bastard. I trusted you in the arena. You said you were different from bullies like Young Jae. You said you wouldn't act stubbornly for personal gain, didn't you? But what did you do? When I saw how you fought, I understood. Young Jae, Baek Hyuk-soo, and everyone else, they were all your victims. You did it all, you hypocrite. And you always act weak, like a victim. And then you hurt those people. They were hateful, but not as terrifying as you. Using unauthorized skills is already a crime. Both of them are still in the hospital. But I think you must have gone through something, so I won't report you. However, on the condition that you withdraw from this Awaken competition. Because someone like you isn't qualified to continue. Taehyun dodged the blow, silently listening to Ah Hyung's scolding, until he couldn't take it anymore. What do you mean, not qualified? Who the hell are you? You lecture me like you're punishing an evil person. Are you worthy? You couldn't even stop Young Jae's bullying. He terrorized the whole school, and you talk about ability, responsibility, and qualifications. Don't make excuses. Your intention is to eliminate me. Don't talk like you're being noble. We'd rather just use this survival competition as an excuse. It'll be more stable. Don't act so lowly again. Ah Hyung didn't expect that Taehyun would say that to him. From surprise, she turned angry. Fine, so that's your answer. If that's the case, there's no need to say more. We're not on the same side. We can't stand together. I misjudged you. Taehyun, listen carefully. Today, I'll finish you with this. Seeing Ah Hyung summon her weapon, he was truly worried. He didn't expect her to be so angry. This is a life-or-death battle. How could he call those bullies victims and himself the villain? It was all just an excuse. But she's a high-level awakened, and my petrified skin has broken hundreds of times, rendering it useless. The new petrified skin is thinner and weaker than my real skin. If I try to use it, I'll probably get skinned alive. Invisibility is also not an option. Even if I use it, it will be quickly countered by her area of effect attacks. Even with the Emperor's Heart's boosted abilities in activated state, it's not enough to turn the tide. Violent consumption, or hunting, is still sealed. I don't have the stamina to induce paralysis like I did against Young Jae. Taehyun thought of many ways, but they all led to dead ends. None of his skills could be used right now. If he insists on forcing it, the outcome will be disastrous. So the only and most correct thing Taehyun thought he should do was that. There was no other way. He had to gamble. While Taehyun and Ah Hyung fought inside the ice sphere, everyone outside watched but couldn't see anything because the thick ice fog obscured their view. No one else was as worried about Taehyun's safety as Go Taewook. He knew the girl's strength and how weakened Taehyun was after the fight with Yoon Bak. It's over, it's really over. He tried to open his eyes wide to see clearly what was inside, and the result was, everyone there had the same expression and uttered the same word. Huh, what, those two? When the ice sphere suddenly dissipated into mist and vanished, the fierce battlefield suddenly became this. What they saw through the remaining mist was this scene. Oh my god, what are those two doing? Why is it like this? Kissing. Taehyun just ran towards his opponent, not to attack, but to forcibly kiss her like this. Ah-hyung froze, shocked by this lip lock from her classmate. But no matter how she thought about it, she couldn't understand how he managed to subdue her so easily. It turned out that when they started fighting, Ah-hyung used her weapon to hurl huge chunks of ice at Taehyun continuously. For a few seconds, he used invisibility to distract her, while she was focused on where the ice chunks landed, seeing if they hit their target. Taehyun suddenly appeared before her. With his tall, muscular build, he got close to his opponent. He did that because there was no other way. It was a little embarrassing, but he had to do it. In that moment of desperation, what Taehyun aimed for was a kiss. Not an ordinary kiss, but a kiss infused with paralyzing magic. Ah-hyung was kissed unexpectedly. Before she could react, she was already paralyzed. Even if she's an S-class awakened, a saintess or whatever, if she's a girl, this move from an opposite-sex opponent is a fatal blow. Taehyun calculated carefully, the success rate of using the skill at close range is much higher than at long range, so this is close enough, right? He mixed the paralyzing agent into his blood and used the kiss to force Ah-hyung to ingest it. And of course, considering the resistance of an S-class awakened, it's like a gamble, all or nothing. She might resist the skill. And the result is this: Ah-hyung couldn't resist. This is even more effective than an electric shock. The target is paralyzed, resistance failed. It also caused a fatal shock to the opponent's adolescent girl's spirit. Taehyun's enchanting appeal increased by 3 levels. Ha, finally, success. At this moment, the organizer's voice announced, "We announce that the time for the first exam has ended. The medical team will safely escort the contestants out. Please remain in your current position. We announce again, time is up." And so, after the first exam ended, all injured contestants received immediate medical attention. Although Ah-hyung was paralyzed, she passed the first round because her opponent didn't steal her registration number, and she didn't lose her fighting ability. Contestant Taehyun only stole 7 out of the total possible registration numbers. But defeating Yoon Bak and Ah-hyung attracted the attention of many other contestants. Some admired him, others found him irritating. He defeated 2 S-class contestants. Is he really C-class? He must be hacking. What move did he use? He's really unpleasant to look at. Look at his face, acting like a superstar. Let's see what tricks he can pull. Ignoring the contestants' nonsense, Taehyun went to find a corner to sit and rest. After being taken care of by the medical team, his recovery skills were also good. Just now I was so tired that I couldn't move. But before he could rest and regain his strength, he was provoked again. When the Heavenly Thunder took revenge, Yoon Bak came looking for revenge. "Hey, you cowardly dog. Yoon Bak, what do you want? Out here, you can't pull those petty tricks anymore. Don't think beating me once makes you tough," he said, lunging forward to beat Taehyun to a pulp. The crowd erupted. "Whoa, what's happening? They're fighting. Yoon Bak's here to get revenge for earlier." The contestants, annoyed and envious of Taehyun, cheered Yoon Bak on. "Ha, get rid of one less person. Go, Heavenly Thunder, go, fight, fight. You guys, stay out of this, shut your mouths." Yoon Bak pointed, and everyone got electrocuted. "Come on, Taehyun, let's have a fair fight. I'll teach you a lesson. I'm above you. Who do you think you are, comparing yourself to me, you dead dog?" Charging in, Yoon Bak was wildly excited for revenge, aiming to settle the score for his earlier humiliation. But before he could do anything, a sudden surge of mysterious power came rushing in, making Taehyun's back shiver and almost causing him to lose his balance. Round stones appeared from nowhere, flying at incredible speed. A few hit the petty Heavenly Thunder in the face, sending him sprawling. More trouble. Why is this place never peaceful? A long-haired man was approaching. He was the one who used that skill, taking down all the contestants in one move. These brats won't be quiet and rest, so noisy. Who is this guy? These clueless kids dared to provoke an S-class awakener, Park Sung-jin. This was Taehyun's first time meeting him. He's one of the top awakened in the Korean Awakener Association, and will become one of the honorary SS rank awakeners in the future. With just one opening move, he sent the contestants sprawling, but Taehyun remained standing unharmed. He was surprised and intrigued. "Whoa, you're still standing. This kid's pretty good, but don't get too cocky. Let's see if you can still stand after this. Damn, where did this guy come from? I heard awakened S-class and unawakened S-class are very different, but I didn't expect it to be this terrifying. Whoa, look at this kid, he's still holding up, while veteran Awakeners couldn't. Let's up the ante a bit, kid, let's see how much you've got. He's going to increase his power to take down this high schooler. Luckily, association personnel arrived in time to stop him. Are you crazy? Why are you attacking the contestants? They just got treated. Are you trying to eliminate them before the second exam even starts? No, I'm just teaching them discipline. Don't lie, why would you use that skill? If you keep this up, don't blame us for telling the chairman. Unbelievable, a senior attacking these kids like that. Reporting, I was just joking around, relax. Park Sung-jin turned to Taehyun. Hey kid, what's your name? I'm Taehyun. Oh, you're Taehyun, the C-rank who just beat two S-rank contestants, Yoon Bak and Ah Hyung. It's been a long time since we've had such an interesting kid. I bet your goal is to become an S-rank Awakener. Keep it up then, I'll be watching. He waved and left, leaving Taehyun bewildered and wondering about his odd personality. The other two were fuming and chasing after him, acting like children. After everything, it was time for the second round. The number of contestants had significantly decreased, as most were eliminated in the morning's registration number snatching round. Everyone was gathered in a forest with several portals resembling dungeon entrances, and the host of the second round was none other than the green-haired man, Park Sung-jin. Hello everyone, have our contestants rested up? Then let's begin the second exam. This is the exam location. Go through these portals, and you'll reach a D-class dungeon. The energy portal behind me connects this space to other dimensions. The contestants eagerly wondered if monsters lurked behind the portals. Everyone, be orderly. 5 people per portal will form a team to explore the dimension with a pre-assigned supervisor. All your actions during the exploration will be observed and assessed. You'll need observation skills, knowledge, combat ability, and the medical support of our specialized team. The association will provide all necessary weapons and equipment. Now, each person will go through a portal in order. Taehyun was quite nervous when facing this classification, but it's okay. Amateur Awakeners with no experience will have no trouble entering the D-level dungeon, unless you're unlucky enough to fall into the apocalyptic sorting tunnel, which is really scary. I heard the classification of the S-rank apocalypse, also known as the apocalyptic world, was first discovered globally inside a D-rank dungeon, right at the second testing location for Awakened. After that incident, many people were killed, including the Awakened who discovered it, resulting in the dungeon remaining unconquered until I was in my 30s. If I could have prevented it beforehand, that would have been great, but unfortunately, no one would believe my unfounded words. Even if the truth were revealed, I would still be the only one suspected. It's a shame, but I'll just focus on my own business. As long as I'm not unlucky enough to be in the first exploration team, I have plenty of ways to survive. And so, the groups of candidates formed their teams and entered different portals. Taehyun did the same. He had his exploration team, but let me tell you, his face wasn't smiling anymore. His team consisted of him, 4 other candidates, and a middle-aged man, the supervisor of the second exam, and an A-rank Awakened, Mr. Ma Do-hak. Seriously, this is the person who first discovered the apocalypse in the Twin Dungeon. Damn it, my life is over. Then, the first monsters appeared. The enthusiastic candidate team fought, and with their combined efforts, the monsters were defeated. Seeing this, the supervisor applauded, encouraging the team. Everyone did great. This was only the first battle, but everyone fought bravely. You are all amazing Awakened. The group was both pleased and embarrassed. No, it was all thanks to the supervisor's guidance. We didn't do anything. While the others were flattering the supervisor for extra points, Taehyun went inside alone to investigate. He was shocked to see countless paths, and their team being the vanguard meant a 90% chance of danger. Could this be it? My death? Because that thing Ma Do-hak is wearing is definitely the item from the person who first discovered the Twin Dungeon. I remember that. Although it's incredibly powerful, the Sage Ring, the only one in the world, it increases strength, physical ability, speed, and magical power tenfold. Even so, the apocalypse in the Twin Dungeon is definitely S-rank. I won't survive being drawn into it. So I have to do everything I can to prevent the team from discovering the apocalypse. I need to mislead them, otherwise we'll all die. When everyone entered, they also saw the numerous paths, becoming confused and asking the supervisor, "What should we do now?" Awaken Ma Do-hak. But he remained calm, smiling and saying it was normal. There's nothing strange about Twin Dungeons. If there are many paths to choose from, the whole group will vote, the majority wins. Taehyun didn't bother voting. He rushed in one direction to cause a commotion. Hey, candidate Taehyun, acting alone is very dangerous. Come back. It's alright, follow me this way. Actually, Taehyun didn't know if he was doing the right thing, but he just went for it. He slipped down a hole and urged everyone to follow. Seeing this, the candidates and the supervisor followed, exhausted. This time, I'll definitely lead them to a safe path, one that doesn't lead to the apocalypse. But oh my god, when everyone followed Taehyun, this was before them. What is this? Could it be a portal? How strange. How can there be a portal in a twin dungeon? Damn it, a truly earth-shattering maneuver. I'm going crazy. I ran around in circles, and yet we're back here. Is this fate? Are we all going to die here? While Taehyun was frozen, a masked candidate curiously wanted to touch the energy portal. Taehyun shouted a warning, everyone stop, don't touch it. What's going on? Can't you see? Besides the entrance to the twin dungeon, what other portal could there be? It's obvious. So let's stop here. The priority is to report this to the outside. Right, awaken Manhwa. He looked at the portal and said, this is the first time I've ever seen this. In principle, reporting this to the association is correct. But then Taehyun's heart sank. Was he planning to send them all to their deaths? Let's try going inside this time. Don't you find this interesting? Exploration is about not being afraid to investigate, even if it's dangerous. And I sense the magical energy inside this portal isn't too dangerous. After all, this is just a D-rank dungeon, and I'm an A-rank awakened. What's there to worry about? The association probably prepared this portal as a special case. Exploring it means our scores could be much higher. You're still young. Just try it, kids. Taehyun's face turned pale. He shouted, are you out of your mind? That's against the rules. Please shut up and tell me the rules. Contestant Taehyun, you don't know anything about teamwork and you dare say that. Hearing the supervisor say that, everyone else chimed in, yeah, that's right. You've been doing things your own way, not considering your teammates at all. Don't be so arrogant. I can't believe you dared to oppose his opinion. You're too proud. You damn dogs. I'm saving you all. Okay, no more arguing. It's decided. Wait, Master Manhwa, please listen to me, just once. Taehyun tried to intervene, but he ignored everything. His pointing gesture implied that Taehyun should shut up and follow the majority opinion. Right then, they all took one step onto the path to death. Yet, they were very excited. Though reluctant, Taehyun still had to follow them. Only after passing through the gate did the fake S-rank awakened break into a sweat, upon noticing something strange. Hey guys, is this a D-rank dungeon? It feels weird, kind of creepy. And what had to come, came. Once you're in, there's no turning back. A ghost suddenly appeared before them, wielding a giant sword, ready to kill anyone who dared approach. Seeing that terrifying monster, it was too late to regret it now. The trainees were in chaos. What's going on, supervisor? Is this really a D-rank? What is that thing? Taehyun stood before them, telling them to be quiet and look ahead. But it was unbelievable that they were still acting like that at a time like this. They all roared together, What the hell? You've been talking nonsense this whole time. Who do you think you're ordering around? Taehyun didn't bother arguing, only saying, they're here, they've really arrived. An A-rank monster, a death swordsman, how is this possible? Only then did Master Manhwa realize the situation. His face turned pale. With his abilities, he might be able to fight these monsters, but the current mid-level trainees, they would die. Everyone, prepare to fight. Hearing his command, everyone took up their fighting stances. The monsters charged forward, each one strong and wielding a giant sword. Manhwa used his magic and strength to eliminate the disgusting monsters. Because of his A-rank power, the monsters suffered significant damage. The trainees seized the opportunity and launched a combined attack. The supervisor commanded, combined fire magic, quickly obstruct their vision. Those with shields, defend the front line. The rest, fall back, but don't go too far. Quickly eliminate them. After a strenuous effort, the monsters finally fell. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. We lived. I can't believe we defeated an A-rank monster. This is amazing. We'll probably get a lot of extra points, guys. Haha, you thought you did something great. You're nothing but that. Let's attack them again and see if we can burn down your whole lair. But as soon as he said that, they attacked again. Seriously. The monsters that had just died were replaced by another group. This is bad. While the hunters and the supervisor were feeling motivated after defeating the A-rank monsters in the double dungeon, their smiles suddenly faded. For more monsters appeared. They looked like they were about to pounce and devour the entire group to avenge their fallen comrades. What in the world is going on? As everyone panicked, Taehyun ran to the corpse of the recently defeated monster to check the situation. What is it? Something's very strange here. There are 4 corpses of A-rank monsters that the group just killed. Their bodies are still here. So what are those 4 monsters growling and advancing? The supervisor broke out in a cold sweat. This is it. We're doomed. Damn it, every time we kill a monster, more waves of monsters come rushing in. But that's not the only problem. Everyone is completely exhausted. If this continues, we'll all be killed. There are too many strange things happening in this double dungeon. He turned to look at Taehyun. He seemed fine, he had fought a lot but showed no signs of fatigue, while this double gate is clearly extremely dangerous. If Taehyun's abilities weren't enhanced by the Lord's Heart skill, he wouldn't be able to hold out this long. Is he really a C-rank Awakened player? While the supervisor was worried and curious about Taehyun's true abilities, Taehyun told everyone some unsettling news. It's just my guess, but those aren't ordinary Death Knights. What the hell are you talking about? Then what kind of monsters were we fighting just now? So I'm going to check it out now, to make sure what kind of monsters we're dealing with. With that, Taehyun walked forward alone, activating his stone skin and drawing his sword, ready to fight without his teammates. What, is he trying to die? Charging at those monsters alone is like offering himself up as a sacrifice. The monsters stood waiting for their prey to obediently approach, and as Taehyun entered their attack range, all the monsters simultaneously aimed their swords at him, but their fighting style was different from the first 4 monsters. Taehyun spotted the key difference and used his agility to dodge their first attack. He moved into the center of the encirclement and launched surprise attacks. The chief escort was targeted. As he attacked, it remained motionless, and one by one, they were felled by his greatsword. The monsters' corpses crashed to the ground, shaking the dungeon. But then, in a moment, their corpses and severed bodies began to fade. Then they became translucent and gradually disappeared. The group witnessed everything and just stood there dumbfounded. What was that? Was it an illusion? That's right, it was an illusionary trap. It's a trap that displays an illusionary space and enemies, a strategy to drain the strength of intruders like us. One hunter couldn't contain himself and shouted angrily, "No way, it was just an illusion, and it made us work this hard. Does that mean something even more terrifying will appear now?" Hearing Taehyun speak as if he knew this dungeon so well, the supervisor wondered, "How did you know it was an illusionary trap? You've never fought Death Knights before, so how?" "I don't know, I just guessed. But one thing is absolutely certain, these monsters here are not easily defeated." "Oh, Buddha, do you have anything more comforting to say? Let's go, before we're all killed." Only then did the group hurriedly follow Taehyun's rather vague instructions. Even though the illusion was gone, the situation didn't improve. After the double dungeon appeared, the dungeon's space has completely changed. Furthermore, the wounds from the battle with the illusionary monsters are becoming more severe. We can't just wait for the rescue team. By the time they arrive, they might just be carrying our corpses back. The group's last remaining hope was to find the dungeon's exit. After walking a bit, the supervisor pointed up and signaled, "Found it. There's a gate over there." The members' eyes showed doubt and a hint of fear. They wondered if the gate held danger. "It might be dangerous, but if we don't open that gate, we'll all die here. Better to open the wrong one than miss it." Saying this, the supervisor took a deep breath, exhaled, and forcefully pushed open the gate. Beyond his expectations, the mystery behind the gate stunned him. He wished he could close it as if nothing had happened, but it was too late. A Death Knight awaited inside. Seeing only one, the other hunters rejoiced. "A Death Knight, ha ha ha, what, only one?" But before he could finish, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then dozens, hundreds more Death Knights emerged from behind the first. "Oh my god, does it have to be this bad? I'd rather die outside than have stumbled into this gate. It's useless to say anything now. We definitely can't fight them. From the ground to the upper levels, it's all Death Knights. We've entered their lair. What the hell, are all the Death Knights here?" Seeing the hunter's terror, the boss laughed loudly, shifting the tense atmosphere to utter dread. "Ha ha ha, you insignificant mortals made it this far, quite interesting. I like this. Then, to reciprocate your presence, we'll start dealing with you. By the way, let me introduce myself. I am Mr. Death Knight, the master of the S-Class Apocalyptic Dungeon. It's a pleasure to meet you, for the first and last time, ha ha ha." After the boss's opening remarks, the Death Knights began to move. A group charged forward to attack. They advanced together, swords raised, ready to strike each small hunter. The Death Knight in the center raised his sword and pointed it at the supervisor. Taehyun, carrying a teammate on his back, saw their actions and thought they seemed to want one-on-one combat. "One-on-one, no way, my magic's depleted, I can't fight them." "Everyone, calm down, our goal is to escape, so one-on-one combat is unnecessary." Before Taehyun could finish, all 3 hunters turned and fled in terror. "We should run back to the start and wait for rescue. I don't want to die here. If you want to die, go ahead, you crazy fool." Seeing their prey's frantic escape, the Death Knights shifted their attention and attacked. The outcome was predictable. A single strike was enough to kill each one instantly. Blood splattered everywhere, leaving the supervisor and Taehyun stunned. Before Taehyun could react, the supervisor made a move that caught him off guard. "Supervisor Dohak, what are you doing? Get back." I'll buy some time, find a way out of here. But he seemed to have already made up his mind. Dohak then dashed forward, using his magic to create a wall, blocking Taehyun. Dohak, what the hell are you doing? Why? Shut up. A newly awakened with your little experience can't handle this. Let me do it. I've always wanted to be an S-class awakened. But no matter how hard I trained, I could never reach that goal. It seemed further and further away, almost unattainable. This is my chance, my only chance. If I can defeat this dual dungeon boss, I'll finally be recognized as the S-class awakened I've always dreamed of. Whatever the outcome, today, here, is where I make my decision. Since I am everyone's supervisor, I should do it. The Death Knight couldn't wait for the end of their conversation, so he charged forward and aimed at Dohak. He cast a spell to deflect the blow while instructing Taehyun. Taehyun, don't be discouraged. Though I've only known you for a short time, I see immense potential in you. To give you a chance to grow further, leave now while you can. These monsters, I can hold them off for a while. Rest assured, I won't die so easily here. This is the role of a supervisor like me. No, Dohak, you can't do that. Taehyun could predict the outcome of this battle. He looked at the injured people lying scattered on the ground, unsure of what to do next. Suddenly, he was startled by a loud crash from the other side of the wall. The wall Dohak created exploded before his eyes, and the first thing he saw was the supervisor lying defeated beneath the Death Knight's sword. He had been defeated. In a shock, he looked at the corpses of his teammates lying at his feet. Taehyun wondered if a miracle would happen, or if he would be the last one to die in this apocalyptic dungeon with the group. Suddenly, the Death Knight raised his sword and pointed it at Taehyun's face. Human, I challenge you. The cowards have met their end. The supervisor who didn't know his place is also under my feet. Now it's your turn. You will pay for intruding here. While the knight challenged him, Taehyun seemed to see something shining nearby. He recognized it as the sage ring Dohak had been wearing. It's Dohak's ring. It fell off when he collapsed. Then I'll take a chance. Thinking that, Taehyun rushed towards the ring and picked it up. I need to wear this to increase my strength. Hopefully, it's enough to reactivate my predator skill. There's no other way now. It's not the time to think. Taehyun hurriedly put on the ring, his expression tense. Please, activate, sage ring. Finally, the ring reacted to Taehyun's energy. The ring emitted that familiar red light. The light quickly spread throughout Taehyun's body, terrifying the monsters. The boss quickly sensed something was wrong. Each Death Knight was defeated by his terrifying power. Damn it, what kind of power is this? How can that human do that? It turned out the sage ring activated as soon as the protagonist put it on. All his stats were multiplied by 10, and all of Taehyun's attributes were reset. The predator skill was reactivated. A touch could make the Death Knights explode. Even Taehyun didn't expect himself to be able to do that. When the first group of knights was defeated, a second group charged forward, and they met the same fate because of Taehyun's predator skill. The time it takes to fully activate the hunting skill successfully is about 10 seconds. I can trust that with the skills I have had so far, I can completely defeat them. With the experience I've accumulated from past battles, I will be able to survive this battle. While Taehyun was eliminating the monsters one by one, suddenly a weapon hurled towards him with terrifying speed and power. It was huge and plunged straight into the stone, shattering everything. What the hell is that, and where did it come from? After looking closely, Taehyun saw the boss standing up. It turned out he couldn't bear it any longer, seeing the Death Knights defeated so shamefully by a mere human. That's the boss's weapon. Damn it, he's ambushing me. Now I won't ambush you anymore. Instead, I'll show you the caliber of this place's master. The boss's relentless attacks left Taehyun exhausted just from dodging. It seemed the hunting skill had reached its limit, so Taehyun used it to abduct the enemy in front of him. But he was originally an S-class boss. Taehyun's current hunting skill didn't seem strong enough to subdue him. The boss laughed. Ha ha ha, you're quite strong, kid. But that's all you can do. As he spoke, he used his magic to blow up everything around Taehyun. Swords, the corpses of the knights, and the corpses of the hunters were all engulfed in the dust cloud. Then the boss rushed to where Taehyun was lying, stepped on his head, and said, I want to ask you one last thing before I end you. Where did you get that power? Taehyun was like a fish on a chopping block, suppressed to the point of breathlessness. His sudden scream helped him resist a portion of the Death Knight's pressure. Some mysterious power lessened the pressure on Taehyun. A status window appeared. You have resisted a portion of the Death Knight's pressure. You're different from ordinary awakened, but do you really think you can resist the pressure I'm putting on you? I ask again, where did you get that power? Taehyun was nearing his limit as the boss tried to press his giant foot down. At that moment, images from the past flashed through his mind. From facing monsters in the previous dungeon, when he still had little combat experience, but he had accomplished what other experienced hunters couldn't. They all died, But Taehyun didn't. Everything I have remains unchanged. The true source of the power that granted me the hunting skill. Who is that king? Why, upon gaining this power, can I understand the monster's language? Was the power I obtained a random occurrence, or is there some orchestration I'm unaware of? Everything remains shrouded in darkness. Why did the king give me this royal power? Then the king's shadow appeared and told him. I told you this before. I'm very impressed with your willpower and perseverance. Those things make you strong. You don't need to think or change anything. You just need to hold on to the royal power I've given you. That's enough. After asking twice and Taehyun still didn't answer, the boss got angry. He growled, it seems you've succumbed to my power. I haven't gotten the answer I wanted, so there's no other way. I'll end your life here. He intended to finish Taehyun off immediately, but when he looked down, the boss didn't see his prey. What? How did he escape? This power, you damn fool, how could you escape my control with that insane skill? At this moment, Taehyun seemed to lose control of himself as his magical power increased, his strength and agility rising as well. This excited the night boss even more. It was the first time he'd encountered such an interesting prey. Ha ha ha, good. I've been waiting for this. Show me your power. I will end this battle with glory for our death knights. The boss frantically launched his weapons at the target, but Taehyun dodged all his attacks. This further insulted him. Finally, he challenged him. You've always been curious about the power I possess, haven't you? Alright, now you'll get the answer you've been wanting. It's the heart of the Lord. Taehyun immediately grabbed a sword from a nearby knight and used it to counterattack the boss. You've had the advantage this whole time. Now it's my turn to turn things around and bury you here forever. Damn it, how can a human defeat me? While the boss was panicking, he used his hunting skill to end the fight. Blood-red beams of light spread towards the boss, forming a vortex that enveloped the dungeon space. This isn't power a human can possess. It's the power of a king. Now are you satisfied with my answer? The boss was swallowed by the hunting skill, screaming, melting, and then disappearing. You have learned a new skill, Knight's Fighting Spirit. The dungeon conquest was finally successful. Outside the gate, everyone was very tense. Oh my god, what level of magical power is that? It's S-class. Is there a mistake? A hunter from the guild said. We issued an evacuation order, but the evacuation was delayed due to changes in the dungeon. We don't know if reinforcements can arrive before the dungeon opens. Hunter Park Jasung worried. Damn it, a D-class dungeon suddenly emitting S-class magical power. At this rate, everyone will die. Maybe I should go in myself and see. Just then, the dungeon gate opened. Park Jasung urgently warned, everyone, get ready, it's insane. The gate expanded to its maximum, and it seemed like reinforcements would rush in immediately. But everyone was stunned when they saw a character step out. Oh my god, how is that possible? He survived. Where are the others? What happened? Taehyun emerged like a god, his body torn and bloody, barely making it back. Finally, thanks to Taehyun's efforts, the double dungeon incident was resolved. All trainees escaped safely, and the results of the second selection exam will be determined based on scores before the evacuation. The bodies of the victims have been found and returned to their families, and the higher-ups decided not to reveal the identity of the person who solved the double dungeon. That was the decision of the Hunter Association president. He was quite hesitant to do so, because they would be criticized by the media, but if they revealed the truth, Taehyun would become a target of the media and other hunters. Well, we have to accept it. Does the president think we don't understand these basic things? Don't worry, we should keep him safe from the media for now. Thank you for understanding. So, what do you two think? Regarding Taehyun, no. About the true skills of the S-class dungeon breaker, Park Jasung excitedly said, let's see. He solved an S-class dungeon by himself, so he must at least have the skills and strength of an S-class player, right? The other person argued that, in reality, his level is much lower, so it's difficult to assess his strength. What do you two mean? It seems complicated. So it's highly likely that he will reach the national level strength. While the Hunter Association is racking its brains analyzing Taehyun's strength, he seems to be in a fierce battle with monsters. What the heck, monsters? Why am I here? Why am I in an abyss? I don't remember coming here. Suddenly, an unusual light appeared in the sky. The king slowly appeared in that halo of light. It's him, the king. The king didn't say anything, but he raised his hand towards Taehyun. From his hand, tiny specks of light appeared. That light killed all the monsters surrounding him. The king said, I will wait for you, at the very bottom of the deep abyss. And then he disappeared into the blinding light. Then Taehyun woke up with a start. He lay on the bed, bewildered, breathing heavily. Then he sat up and looked at his hands, doubtful. What was that? A dream? No, it felt much more real than a dream. I will wait. What did he mean by that? A predator that even S-class monsters are wary of, and the ability to understand what the monsters are saying. Too many questions are flooding my mind. I guess I just have to become stronger and enter the abyss. At this moment, the status window appeared, listing all information about Taehyun's skills and profession, including the skills empowered by the king and those learned from defeating the boss. The rank of all skills has been raised to B class. Taehyun was excited. I had a feeling when fighting that death knight, but I didn't expect to actually reach B class. With stats like this, I'm about to be able to compare with S-class players, ha. Moreover, the Lord's Pressure, that's definitely the powerful skill that suppressed me back then. With this rate of development, I'll soon reach the national level strength, hee. Then he heard a noise outside the hospital room. Someone's voice is interrupting. Don't be like that. If you act recklessly like that you will get into trouble. Shut up. I'm just here to visit a patient. Can I even do that? Even the association president wouldn't be this troublesome. Get out of the way and let me in. Without permission, surprisingly, a girl burst through the door. Hello, come with me. Where was that girl taking Taehyun? Without his consent or dissent, she quickly got him into the car and snatched the driver's seat. The driver was pushed to the back seat. Hey, Guildmaster, I'm the driver. Just sit there, she's my guest, I'll take care of it. Taehyun remained calm and asked only one question. Why is the Nightwalkers Guild, one of the 4 strongest guilds in South Korea, looking for me? What do you want? The girl laughed loudly. Didn't I tell you? I wanted to see the kid who survived the double S-rank dungeon, so I came to the hospital to take him home. What? The guildmaster of one of the 4 strongest guilds came here in person, just for that reason? Tell me something more believable. You're quite stubborn. Alright then, do you know how the 3rd Awakens selection exam is conducted? The 3rd exam is a survival exam like the 1st, but unlike the 1st, people can watch from the stands. Your skills will be revealed then. All the guilds will start craving a low-level awakened who can defeat even S-ranks like you. So, I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Go on, wealth or fame, I'll give you everything you want on the condition that you join Nightwalkers. The girl offered her hand, wanting to cooperate, but Taehyun's expression didn't seem very pleased. One side was sincerely recruiting, the other side was suspicious and unprepared. For eyes met in tension, but it seemed less tense than the driver at that moment. Then Taehyun made a quick decision, just 2 words, I don't want to. The car seemed to explode as the girl flared up. What did you just say? As night fell and the city buildings lit up, Taehyun arrived at his destination. He got out of the car and turned back to the other 2 with a cold tone. Thank you for taking me here, I'll walk from now on. The girl, standing on the steps, showed a mixture of anger and regret, and loudly asked him, why is that? What I said is true, your salary will be doubled, and you'll get many other benefits if you join my guild. Or have you already accepted an offer from another guild? Think again, if you have any requests, just tell me. Taehyun found it hard to refuse. He replied, I told you, I don't have another guild, I simply don't want to join any guild right now. The conditions your guildmaster offered are too good, thank you very much, I'll contact you if I need to. I just want to be free right now, so I haven't agreed, don't think too much about it. Saying this, he walked down a few more steps. Okay, let's consider that settled, you understand, right? The girl was still surprised by his firm refusal. She wondered if he was telling the truth or if he was belittling her guild. Her recruitment efforts since this afternoon seemed to have been ineffective. Taehyun calmly walked away as if nothing had happened. But wait, a hand lunged from behind him, and then it choked Taehyun, leaving him no time to react. He frantically turned around to see who it was, and broke out in a cold sweat when he found it was the girl. A sharp, cold, and slightly threatening gaze. Who are you really? Her mana power rendered Taehyun immobile and almost suffocated him. A newly awakened who participated in the association's exam rejected my invitation. I thought there was no reason for any awakened to refuse such a request. This is unbelievable. However, I'll forgive you this time on one condition. Saying this, the girl slowly released her hand from Taehyun's nose and mouth. He took a deep breath after being choked. Pointing at him, she continued, the condition is simple, you accept my guild's invitation, understand? Seeing this, a man accompanying the girl exclaimed to save Taehyun, oh, leader, he's too young, he hasn't thought things through, how could you do that to him? And you, Taehyun, think again, this is a rare invitation from the leader, you should accept it, after all, you'll have to join a guild someday, wouldn't it be better to join ours? Taehyun calmly replied, leader, I've told you, haven't I? This isn't very surprising, leader Lim Young. Hearing this, the girl's anger turned into surprise. How did you know? I know everything, including your name. The leader didn't understand how this guy knew so much about him. Did he investigate or how did he get so much information? I'm being followed, he knows too much, I can't let this go. The night scene was strangely peaceful, but it certainly wouldn't last another second. This was the last moment of peace before leader Lim A-young's furious storm broke. And boom, her mana light exploded, as if burning the alley where they were standing. Before the man's eyes was the sight of leader Lim A-young choking Taehyun and threatening him. Oh my god, this is bad, this has caused too much commotion. That's because Taehyun revealed something he shouldn't have. Guildmaster A-young's true identity was a secret. Her real name was Lim A-young. Lim Chan-young, the patriarch of the family representing the Yuksum Corporation, initially wanted to raise her to be the family's heir, but after he had children, things changed. The name Lim A-young was taken from her, and she was treated like an outsider from then on. Sometime later, she changed her name to A-young and became an Awakened. Almost no one knew this. You bastard, you dare mention that name in front of me, you must be tired of living, let me send you on your way earlier. I can't show you any mercy anymore, I'll kill you right now. It seems the girl is truly angry. She wasn't joking when she said that. The hatred in her eyes showed how much the name Lim A-young had hurt her. At that moment, the man thought the young boy Taehyun would be in serious trouble, but luckily, he had a hidden power. Taehyun's passive ability resisted the pressure of the Amazon warrior's soul skill with a mysterious power, successfully resisting the detrimental status effect in an instant. The status window notified, you unleash the fighting spirit of a rank B knight to counter the pressure. The counterattack was successful. A-young was flung back by that resistance. The alley suddenly changed color, initially enveloped in her mana light. It now shifted to the color of Taehyun's power, surprising her. How could a newly awakened Awakened have such a powerful aura? Even I, an experienced Awakened of S rank, couldn't withstand it and was pushed back. After resisting A-young's oppressive power, the young man calmly retracted his power and approached his opponent. A-young was still stunned. She wondered why he was so strong and if there was anything else hidden. Each step Taehyun took closer made her heart beat faster. What did he want? Taehyun approached, pressed close, and put a hand on the wall, causing A-young to flinch back and lean against the wall, her face covered in sweat. She seemed trapped in this situation. Then the young man calmly said, I told you so, now you understand. Don't push it just because I seem gentle, leader. It's infuriating, but there's nothing she can do. A-young was furious, but could only grit her teeth and endure. This guy wasn't easy. She couldn't force him to join like this. The other man's eyes widened in disbelief. Oh my god, no way, what in the world is happening? He dared to say that. And so the story of Taehyun's identity and unexpected resistance in the alley ended. The guildmaster wouldn't easily let it go, but she temporarily put it aside because she had important business the next day. The third Awaken exam is taking place here. This can be considered a huge arena. A female announcer's voice rang out amidst the cheers of the Awakened and the supporting audience. This exam will be held publicly in this arena for everyone to witness, so you can come here to watch the Awakened showcase their talents live, or you can watch it on TV at home. Many high-ranking Awakened from guilds across the nation are here today. They've come to watch and scout potential Awakened for their guilds, along with the families of the contestants who are here to support them. A-young, disguised as a regular person, came to watch the third exam. She looked a bit goofy to avoid being recognized. She was sitting there eating popcorn and watching the match, muttering, Taehyun, let me see what you've got. Somewhere among the audience, a middle-aged man and woman looked worried. Oh my god, there are so many people here. Thanks to Taehyun, we're able to come to a place like this to witness the competition. But will he be alright? There are so many talented people here. This Awaken exam will be tough. I wonder if he can win. A young man stood up and interrupted them with confidence, carrying a self-made sign to fully support his idol. Oh, don't worry, it won't be a problem for him. Taehyun will pass. Everyone, trust him. He has the strength to beat high-ranking S-class Awaken. He just needs to try his best. This was indeed a passionate and enthusiastic fan who had absolute faith in his chosen contestant. That fan was Hwang Jae-young, Taehyun's cousin, and the current president of the Taehyun fan club, which currently had only one member. Hearing that, the other two felt more relieved. Oh, that's good, we can trust him then. Yeah, he can finish off his opponent with just one move. Hearing Hwang Jae-young from afar, a female reporter felt excited. He's really hyping up his idol. Huh, okay, I'm prepared this time. I need to carefully observe his match to write a good article. I'm reporter Kim, a new reporter for the Awaken newspaper from SY Corporation. My strengths are my passion and determination to achieve what I want. Last time, I couldn't interview him. The editor-in-chief said he was just an unknown Awakened. He even scolded me. What are you doing? That Awakened is an A rank. He's a weak C rank. Why are you wasting time interviewing him? This isn't good. I'm a little worried because many high-ranking Awakened are participating in the competition this time. If he gets eliminated, I'm done for. If I don't get a good interview today, my job is over. Suddenly, the entire stadium buzzed. Someone quickly pointed down and said, Look, the atmosphere in the arena seems pretty tense. Reporter Kim looked down. The atmosphere in the arena is getting strange. What's going on? Someone is becoming the center of attention. All the high-ranking Awaken currently participating in the competition, along with other potential Awaken from other guilds, including Lee Ji-sang, an A-rank Awakened. He's quite famous among the Awakened after the previous 2 exams, but it seems the spotlight today isn't on him, but on someone else. Everyone is looking at one person in the arena. Is that the target everyone's aiming for in this exam? Could that person be the most promising S-rank Awaken? Who is it? Reporter Kim tried to squint her eyes to see, and she nearly fell over when she realized that the face she saw was the very target she was aiming for. The announcer's voice rang out, exciting everyone. The 3rd exam was about to begin. Everyone, let's watch this exciting competition. Now is the time for the Awakened to show their skills. The crowd cheered as they saw Taehyun standing under the attention of the high-ranking Awaken. He was a C-rank who had defeated an S-rank Awakened in the 2nd exam and had been promoted to B-rank. Without keeping the audience waiting any longer, the contestants successively charged forward to showcase their abilities. The manalights representing the Awaken's power made the stadium vibrant with color. It seems this is a free-for-all exam. They can choose their target. And then someone signaled for everyone to join forces and attack Taehyun. This was an unfair fight, with so many high-ranking Awaken targeting a lone B-rank individual. Come on, let's all focus on attacking that guy first. If we don't focus on attacking him first then. Before he could finish speaking, many people rushed forward to attack Taehyun first. The match officially began, but something seemed wrong with those people. They were having trouble with Taehyun's formidable strength. Each of his punches sent several of them flying. Some were no longer able to fight and were eliminated earlier than expected. This scene was unbelievable. This will definitely be valuable footage for the Awaken newspaper today. Having dealt with the first group, Taehyun faced a notable opponent mentioned at the beginning of the match. A green mana stream shaped like a tree rushed towards Taehyun to attack him. It quickly wrapped around and tightly bound him. Instead of showing fear, he calmly asked, "Oh, what's this move?" Lee Ji-sang laughed triumphantly, saying, "Ha ha ha, even if you defeated an S-rank Awakened, you still need to be careful. I'm the ultimate victor in this round. You brat don't stand a chance." As soon as he finished speaking, Taehyun broke Lee Ji-sang's technique. In an instant, he defeated his opponent with a humiliating kick. The boastful Lee Ji-sang was speechless. Next, Taehyun taunted the remaining crowd. Anyone else, witnessing Lee Ji-sang's humiliating defeat, they changed their perspective on their opponent. He was a monster. Everyone, attack with all your might. If we keep attacking him together, he'll soon tire and give up. The crowd charged. Taehyun simply pointed at them and said, "The Knight's Will," a simple phrase, but it seemed to be how he unleashed his power. A red aura enveloped him, foreshadowing doom for the Awakened group. Indeed, the first one was hit by the technique and seemed to lose all his strength before even touching his opponent. The second and third had the same fate. In no time, Taehyun had defeated those who tried to attack him. The entire hall gasped in amazement. Even Hwang Jae-young, the head of Taehyun's fan club, didn't expect his cousin to be so powerful. He was determined to recruit more members. The guild masters of prominent guilds had similar expressions, especially reporter Kim. She was sweating, unable to find words to describe the abilities of this B-rank Awakened. Taehyun's demeanor was unmistakable. He remained calm in the face of every attack and maintained that same expression after defeating his opponent. Ah-young put down her popcorn in astonishment. "Eating now? No way. It's insane. How could he do that?" The testing hall had become a battlefield. The organizers probably didn't expect this outcome. Seeing the Awakened lying defeated at his feet, Taehyun thought the match was over. Phew, looks like everyone's down. Wait a minute, there's a girl over there. Indeed, a girl was approaching. "Lim Ah-young, you want to fight me? Then come on. This girl is the real Lim Ah-young. She seems stubborn, and she must remember how pathetically she was defeated last time. This time, Lim Ah-young will definitely be determined to regain her honor and what she lost." Taehyun teased, "Or maybe you want me to do like last time and kiss you. Did you miss me?" The girl blushed. "Last time was an accident. That scoundrel keeps mentioning it." Lim Ah-young lunged forward, unleashing Ice Prison towards her opponent. Sharp ice arrows formed a circle surrounding Taehyun. "Ice Prison again. Don't you have any other moves?" "Shut your mouth, you bastard. That won't happen this time. Don't be delusional." "Are you sure?" "I doubt it. You don't seem determined to defeat me. Looks like you're here for my kiss." Taehyun's teasing enraged the girl, who pointed her weapon at him. The icy chill enveloped the entire stadium, but it doesn't seem to do any damage to Kim Taehyun at all. I don't know how or why, but from a Lim Ah-young full of fighting spirit, he became weak when standing in front of this young man. Once again, she fainted at Taehyun's feet. She looked pitiful, but there was nothing to be done. This girl seemed to be sensitive to Taehyun. The result is still the same, she's lost. But Lim Ah-young was truly a formidable opponent. After Kim Ah-young was defeated, the host's voice rang out. The third round is over. The winner of the third round is contestant number 920, Taehyun. After dispersing the crowd, Taehyun went into a room to meet a high-ranking official. The man presented him with a weapon and some other items, saying, "This is your reward, the winner of this round. Congratulations on becoming an S-rank awakened. I never thought the third round would end so easily. It's true, it wasn't by chance that you conquered the double apocalyptic dungeon before, ha ha ha. It was just luck, sir. No one gets lucky like that without ability. Hey, Taehyun, I have a question. After this competition, do you plan to join the Korean Awakened Association?" Another invitation to join an association. It's only natural. Winners and potential awaken were always highly sought after by Korean associations at that time. What do you think about joining our awakened organization? The one-eyed man looked very serious about his offer. Looking at the rewards on the table, Taehyun thought that a lot had changed. Even though I've achieved many feats in this awakened association competition, honestly, I'm not strong enough to be a top-tier player, yet they've invited me to join the association as a full member. To be frank, joining the organization would give me many opportunities for development and a lot of support from the association. However, joining the association would also restrict my activities. After careful consideration, Taehyun made his final decision. "I decline your offer." The man became angry. "Why did you refuse? What's your reason?" "Actually, the reason is quite simple, nothing special. Instead of joining an association or organization, even with the support of these organizations, I'll be severely restricted in my actions. That's all. I don't mean to criticize your association. Therefore, I think it's better for me to act as a lone player. Thank you for the offer, but I can't join." For a moment, the man was surprised by Taehyun's words. He was silent for a few seconds, then burst into laughter. "Ha ha ha. I really didn't expect you to say that. You want to act alone instead of joining the association, for the freedom of action. You're very confident, that's good. Then I have another suggestion. Instead of joining the association, you could do something more interesting." "What do you mean? You're not angry with me? How about becoming a participant in the Top Awaken tournament in Asia? An incredibly exciting tournament, and certainly not easy." And Taehyun must have agreed, because shortly after, he found himself in a battle with many terrifying monsters. Although he defeated them, it wasn't easy. It seems the battle is over. It was just the Asian tournament, but the conditions were quite grueling. The All-Asia Awaken tournament sounds impressive, huh? Each country sends 5 representatives, nominated by their national Awaken Guild. In this competition, Awaken compete by defeating monsters to earn points. But before participating, Awaken must be selected as representatives by their national guilds. To be selected, an Awaken needs to defeat a certain number of monsters, essentially contributing to the nation's peace. Simply put, it's called the Awaken's merit value. "That's why I'm here defeating monsters." That's what he said that day. Taehyun, in my opinion, is a promising S-rank Awaken. The National Awaken Management Association will choose you as someone worthy of investment and training. He made it sound simple, but after all, I've only recently become an Awakened, and just reached S-rank. To contribute significantly to the country, to increase my Awaken merit value, isn't that easy. Other Awakened have accumulated experience for years to achieve that. Now, if I want to make a significant contribution, I have to defeat more powerful high-level monsters. But as I know, there aren't many newly discovered dungeons in Korea in the last month. Even if I try my best to clear those dungeons, my Awakened merit value still won't be enough. And those dungeons might not even have high-level monsters that give a lot of contribution points as desired. So, even though it's a little dangerous, I still have to go there. There's no other way. While Taehyun is slowly making his way towards the Awaken competition across Asia, inside that seemingly peaceful castle, something else is happening. A man is being painfully attacked by someone. He pleaded incessantly, choking, "Chairman, please calm down. Calm down. My Taesan group's heir was beaten to the hospital, and that cunning S-rank culprit is still scot-free. You tell me to remain calm in the face of this." As he spoke, he threw the bald man to the ground. At that moment, another girl entered and reported, "Sir, you have visitors from the infamous The Awakened Association." Infamous? Those bastards received a hefty sum from my contract and still couldn't handle a newly promoted S-rank Awakened kid. Now they dare show their faces. They must be suicidal. Very well, I'll meet them personally and send them on their way. The chairman, eyes blazing with murderous intent, looked towards the gate. He seemed eager to devour those waiting outside. He went outside. Upon seeing him, a masked man quickly bowed and said, "I'm very sorry about what happened to your son, But let's put that aside for now, sir. That young brat is just a newly awakened S-rank talent, nothing to be concerned about. Pleased to meet you, Chairman. I'm the second in command of the Malignant, Shadow. As he spoke, he raised his head. Known as Shadow, the vice leader of the Malignant, his exact rank remained unknown. This meeting wouldn't bode well for Taehyun. Meanwhile, the protagonist, Taehyun, was diligently hunting monsters in dungeons for reward points. This morning, after clearing a dungeon, Taehyun emerged from the portal to find a man waiting. Welcome, Awaken Kim Taehyun. I'll be guiding you to the auction area. I'm an A-rank Awaken from the Alchemist's Guild. I'm Park Gun-won. It's a pleasure to meet you. Park Gun-won, an A-rank Awaken hired by the Alchemist's Guild to guide auction attendees. His skill is spatial portal manipulation. Taehyun was further surprised when Park Gun-won added, after witnessing your amazing performance in the Awaken certification exam, I became a fan. Could you sign something for me? But let's leave that aside. This is East Point, the largest and most luxurious auction house in Asia. The largest in Asia, featuring the rarest and most exquisite items. A safe and convenient trading place for clients. Furthermore, East Point Auction House offers many other benefits and advantages. What clients care most about, of course, is client confidentiality. We're incredibly discreet. When clients participate in auctions at East Point, they'll have a dedicated guide. Because the location of the spatial portal to the auction house constantly changes, you can't get there without a guide. Therefore, for decades, the auction house has been a reliable destination for VIP clients. It's true, the transaction fees are high, but it offers excellent security and confidentiality. But Taehyun knew more. He knew that today, a powerful S-rank demon would attack the auction house. Inside, the auction was in full swing, unaware of the impending monstrous attack. The auctioneer was introducing the highlight item, the Phoenix Elixir. Anyone who drinks this will instantly gain 20 points in magical power. Anyone interested? Taehyun entered the hall and observed from above. He thought, I'm here to wait for that demon. It's dangerous, but defeating an S-rank demon will significantly increase my awakened merit. But the information he had was still vague. From his past life's newspaper articles, he only knew that East Point Auction House suffered a devastating attack by a demon, the perpetrator being the S-rank demon Narendra Nehru, but who stopped and defeated it. Taehyun then turned to ask, Hey, Park Gun-won, quick question, who's the Awakened in charge of security here today? Park Gun-won stammered, Why are you asking that? No, I'm just curious about my own safety here. Just then, a group of Awakened entered the auction area, surprising both of them. The crowd buzzed. Who are they? It seems to be Korea's 12th Awakened, the youngest high-ranking Awakened in the association. They approached Park Gun-won and Taehyun. The man in the lead asked, Are you Awakened Taehyun? This was the Demon Sword, Ryohei Isaka, an S-rank Awakened from Japan, responsible for East Point Auction House's security. Oh, so it's him, Park Gun-won replied. Yes, that's the Awakened responsible for security today. But you need to be careful. He is a demon. For his own benefit he can do anything including killing his comrades. Other enlightened beings call him the Demon Sword. I didn't expect to meet one of South Korea's top young Awakened today. It's an honor, isn't it, Taehyun? The Demon Sword extended his hand in greeting. Looking at his hand, Taehyun felt a little wary. He's using his left hand. What's this guy up to? But out of politeness, Taehyun shook the Demon Sword's hand. And as expected, it wasn't a friendly handshake. He felt bound by an uncomfortable wave of dark energy. It was so uncomfortable he couldn't break free or control himself. The Demon Sword stood there, laughing savagely. Ha ha ha. I didn't think you could withstand this pressure. No wonder you're South Korea's youngest Awakened. This bastard, what does he want? Unexpectedly, their handshake affected those nearby. They fell to the ground, gasping, We can't breathe. This isn't good. If this continues, they'll be affected too. Luckily, the madman finally let go, but he continued to laugh. Ha ha ha. My apologies. I seem to have gone overboard with you, Taehyun. After all, you've only just been promoted to S rank. But there's something else I want to say. Let me tell you something, kid, Taehyun. Just because you're S rank doesn't mean everyone at that level is the same. I don't know your purpose here today, but you better behave yourself, or I'll throw you out of this auction house. You're just a newbie. Don't think you're so tough here. After that intimidation, the Demon Sword and his group left, waving goodbye. Bye-bye, kid. Have a pleasant auction. Park Gun-won immediately ran over. Are you alright? Taehyun didn't answer, but watched the Demon Sword, Ryohei Isaka, walk away. Things here are more complicated than I thought. Just as Taehyun predicted, it happened. A group of Awakened guarding the area near East Point discovered a group of strangers entering. Where did these bastards come from? What do they think this place is? An older man said, There's no need to know the details. Let them go to the teleportation gate management office. but not everyone can enter this place. Unauthorized entry will be punished. He gave the order. The other Awaken fell back defensively. Let me, the A-rank Awaken, face them. Yes, sir. The battle began, but ended quickly with the guard's defeat. One move from the demons killed him instantly. The leader was Narendra Nehru, an S-rank Awakened of unknown origin. After his subordinates killed the man, he clasped his hands and prayed, "Forgive our sins, heavens and earth." "Sir, the situation is complicated." An unexpected person appeared at the auction house. The newly rising S-rank player from South Korea, Taehyun, is at the auction house. "We didn't expect this. What's our next move, sir?" "It's alright, that bastard is all hype. Don't worry. I'm here, he's nothing. Remember, no one can escape divine punishment." And just as the newspapers reported in Taehyun's past life, the East Point auction house was attacked. A large explosion threw everything into chaos. People hadn't even realized what was happening. The attack from outside was completely unexpected. The Awakened were trying to escape the danger zone. This is an offshore island connected to a spatial gate, absolutely safe and secure, but not anymore. The building was violently attacked, exploding in all directions. "It's not good, Taehyun." Park Gun-woong's voice was panicked. "The situation is critical. We need to get out of the auction house into safety. Run." "I didn't expect the attack to be so swift. Explosions are happening everywhere in the auction house. But this seems to be just a terrorist attack. The S-rank demon, my main target, hasn't appeared yet. But the most important thing right now is," Taehyun was thinking when he suddenly heard screams nearby. A man ran out in panic. Behind him was a man holding a gun and continuously shooting at the ceiling threateningly. "Everyone stand still. It's smart to leave all your valuables on the ground immediately. Any fool who resists will die." The words were barely out when death arrived, but not for the innocents, but for him. He felt something slice across his neck, so fast he couldn't react or even see who did it. At that moment, Park Gun-woong yelled, "Oh, Taehyun." The S-class Awakened, while acting, instructed his guide, "Hey, Park Gun-woong, things are dangerous here. Quickly report this to the Awakened Association and get them to send backup immediately. I'll personally handle this." Taehyun held the blood murder saber, the prize he received from the last Korean Awakened competition. Elsewhere, leading to the East Point building, Narendra Nehru's men were threatening the security guards. The auction house was at a disadvantage. The guards were injured and clearly outmatched. They trembled, saying, "Who are you? These are auction items. You can't touch them. Your actions will be punished by the Global Association." But apparently, punishment wasn't so scary. What they wanted was far worse. So, without further ado, kill them all. And as a result, the guards protecting the items were slaughtered in an instant. Blood flowed everywhere, turning the place into a gruesome charnel house. The precious items fell into the hands of Narendra Nehru's demonic minions. The masked leader of the group approached the chests and opened one. "Ha ha ha, I've found it. The Blood Phoenix, a unique item. Power and magical abilities increased 20-fold when used. So this is the item Narendra Nehru wanted from this auction." Looking at its effects, it's truly terrifying. For high-level Awakened, increasing their strength is nearly impossible, but with this, they can reach a new level of power. "Now, all I need to do is hand this over to him." He laughed, holding the Blood Phoenix, and was about to leave, but life isn't always a dream. A huge explosion from behind startled everyone. He looked at the surrounding corpses, but found nothing suspicious. They were all dead. "So who just attacked us?" A man spoke. "Sir Daiki, someone attacked us. We haven't been able to identify the attacker." "What? Who is he?" "Focus. We absolutely can't let him take the items." No one appeared in front of them, yet strangely, each one was unexpectedly attacked with dangerous blows. "Strange, he can use a hidden body skill." "Ah, that damned bastard." His scream echoed as someone tore his mask to shreds. Luckily, Daiki managed to throw out his iron chain for defense. At that moment, his companions were all defeated without exception. He turned, searching for the attacker, and Daiki spotted his target. The chain flew out to bind Taehyun. "Ha ha ha, you fool, who do you think you are, attacking me? You thought you could hide and do whatever you want. You're as good as dead, you bastard." Daiki tightened the chain, but Taehyun taunted his enemy. You think you can control me by simply binding me with a chain? You need to rethink that." Taehyun's eyes showed that the weapon was merely an itch to him, and Daiki was nothing more than a minor opponent. Meanwhile, the security personnel at the auction area faced unimaginable trouble. Some were dead, some injured, and others were bound. The scene was chaotic, the area surrounded by Narendra Nehru's demonic forces. The auction house's teleportation gate control room had become their base in a flash. Narendra Nehru gloated. "Ha ha ha, everything is going better than I expected, and it seems the summoning will proceed smoothly. Now, all I need is the Blood Phoenix, and I'll be invincible." Suddenly, a man with a radio reported urgently, "Sir, our subordinates have found the blood phoenix. Sir Daiki contacted us immediately, but something's wrong, there's a problem over there." Narendra Nehru raged, "What problem, tell me?" He yanked the walkie-talkie and heard someone's voice coming through. "Ahem, are you Narendra Nehru? Who the hell are you to interfere in my business?" Taehyun retorted, "Guess who I am. But, to save time, I'll just tell you, I'm the one who took the phoenix blood from you. If you want it back, come and get it." Upon hearing this, Narendra Nehru recognized the voice, the one his subordinate had mentioned earlier. "Excellent, I'll wait for you here, you pathetic S-rank scum. You dare touch my things, you'll die." Before confronting the demon Narendra Nehru, Taehyun decided to experience the divine power of the precious item he had just stolen. He raised the vial of phoenix blood and drained it. Suddenly, his mana surged dramatically, coursing through his body. He could feel it intensely. "Good, my physical strength and magical power have significantly increased. The phoenix blood is truly different, its effects are unparalleled. I remember the last time in the dungeon, after wearing the sage's ring, my stats didn't increase this much. No wonder they all fought over the phoenix blood. Now that I've drunk the phoenix blood, that bastard won't get anything from me. Who's coming? Those footsteps, familiar, I'd better get out of here. That damned Raihei Isaka, what's he doing here with so many people?" By the time Raihei Isaka arrived, Taehyun had already escaped. All that remained were corpses and broken open chests, certainly not a single item left behind. No survivors, they were attacked. The woman approached the bodies. The other person said, "There was a call to the security team's dispatch earlier, but why is everything like this now? The culprit must have already escaped." Raihei Isaka remained calm. He laughed derisively and said, "Ha ha ha, what are you talking about? Are you blind? The culprit is right in front of us. Hey, I know you're here, Taehyun, come out. Hide and seek isn't fun. I thought I could hide from that cunning demon sword, but he found me so quickly." Taehyun stepped out. "Amazing, I used my hidden skill, yet you still found me. You're skilled." "Cut the crap, what is a newly promoted S-rank like you doing here and hiding? You caused all this, didn't you? You're quite bold." "What are you talking about? You're the head of security at the East Point auction house. Why are you asking me?" "Terrorists attacked the auction, killing everyone. Where were you?" "Of course I have my reasons, you wouldn't understand, you brat." "Oh, is that so? I understand more than you think. Everything has its reason. That explains why I found it strange to see so many high-level security personnel here. Every corner was guarded. Before the terrorists attacked, numerous bombs exploded throughout the auction hall. I assumed someone was here to plant those bombs, and it seems that's exactly what happened. The bombs detonated just as the terrorists attacked. Perfect timing, you know how to do things, a veteran S-rank indeed." TSK, the East Point auction house is unlucky. Their head of security was a terrorist collaborator. Who would have thought? You're clever, but you're also stupid. I told you to leave me alone, but you didn't listen." As soon as he finished speaking, the demon sword Raihei Isaka attacked. His secret was out, so he had to act quickly. The best keeper of secrets is a dead one, but it seems he underestimated this rising S-rank. Taehyun quickly drew his weapon and countered the two-faced bastard. "Give me back what you stole." "Oh, so you're ordering me around. If you're so good, defeat me first." And so the two clashed. The remaining security personnel watched. They either didn't want to interfere in this honorable duel or they didn't dare get between two bloodthirsty combatants. The place was already chaotic from the earlier fight with Daiki, but now it was even more so. Raihei Isaka's companions began to panic. When elephants fight, the grass suffers. "This isn't good, let's get out of here. We can't interfere in a fight between two S-ranks, we might die here. Besides, everyone knows Raihei Isaka's reputation. If we stay here, we might die. He even kills his own comrades. I'm leaving, goodbye." One of them escaped. Taehyun, after a few exchanges with the demon sword, noticed something. His fighting style is unusual. His offense and defense are quite unique. I fight based on instinct in a situation, but he relies on deduction and sound to adapt. He's not easy. He can anticipate my movements and counter accordingly. I can't let my guard down. I need to find a way to counter him, or else I'll be in trouble. Raihei Isaka strikes very quickly and decisively. Each of his sword strokes was intended to take the enemy's life, and that last strike wounded Taehyun. Although both are S-rank and possess similar movement skills, their actual combat skills show a significant difference in proficiency. However, I don't need to use my hunting skill right now. Instead of targeting him, I'll take care of these guys first. Even while wounded, Taehyun changed his fighting style. He attacked each one individually, using it as a distraction for Raihei Isaka. I don't know if the person who initially suggested escaping has left yet. All I know is that each one was taken down by the hunting skill unexpectedly. Focused on the smaller prey, Taehyun lost sight of his main target, the demon sword Raihei Aisaka. Where is he? Ha ha ha, you kid have pretty good fighting skills. You're pretty good at hiding, but in terrain like this with many obstacles, I can still locate you by sound. Now you're right in front of me. As a return gift for what you did earlier, try blocking this heart-piercing strike from the demon sword, coming down from above. As he spoke, Raihei Aisaka lunged forward with his sword, charging straight towards Taehyun. His sudden appearance caught Taehyun off guard. A loud explosion sent rocks flying from both sides of the wall, as if a bomb had just exploded here. In a flash, Taehyun was at Raihei Aisaka's feet, the tip of his sword inches from Taehyun's chest. But something happened, preventing him from stabbing his opponent. It turned out Taehyun used a chain to restrain his sword. What? How did you manage to bind my demon sword? Like you said, even if we're both S rank, there's still a difference in skill, you idiot. Damn it, he deliberately tricked me. He attacked those weaklings outside and then revealed himself. He didn't do that to escape, but to intentionally show himself. To lure me into attacking him, he had his light chain skill ready. After I attacked, he locked my movements, preventing my escape. Haha, where are you running now? Let a newly promoted S rank send off a veteran S rank on his final journey. Damn it, you bastard, why did you do that to me? Raihei Aisaka roared in furious frustration. The light chains bound his limbs tighter and tighter. Taehyun chuckled. You ask why I dared to do that to you. I can do even more than that. So be a good boy and stay bound. It might be a little tight, but you deserve it. This scene, it's familiar, I've seen it somewhere before, each one bound tightly, chained together. They all knelt before Taehyun, their heads bowed in shame. Some regretted it, others were defiant. And the demon sword Raihei Aisaka was undoubtedly the most furious. He tugged violently at the chains and roared, Damn you, Taehyun. TSK, look at you, so impulsive, but whatever, I didn't expect you, an S-rank player with a ranking in Japan, to become an accomplice to those thieves. That's shameful, but even more shameful is being defeated by a newly promoted S-rank kid like me. Ha ha ha. You bastard, if I escape, you're dead. Because of you, my plan failed, you dog. But before Raihei Aisaka could finish his sentence, he received a full-force kick from Taehyun, his shoe landing squarely on his face. You're talking too much. Accept defeat. You boasted so much earlier, and now that you've lost, you're making a fuss. Shut your mouth, you crazy fool. Taehyun's kick sent him flying several meters. Sir Raihei Aisaka, are you alright? Oh, did I kick too hard? But instead of an apology, I want you to be cooperative. If you're smart, tell me about that bastard Narendra Nehru, the leader here. Tell me, and your sentence will be lessened. If not, it's fine. The guilds have been alerted. They'll be arriving at this auction house soon. Of course, when the Awakened guilds from various countries arrive, you and that bastard Narendra Nehru will face the same fate. Death will be your just reward. But instead of fear, the demon sword burst into laughter. Ha ha ha, you say they'll come to help. You're too naive. You're a real rookie. At that very moment, the various national Awakened associations were in chaos because of the incident. A panicked person rushed in to report urgent news. While the bigwigs were racking their brains trying to resolve this unforeseen incident, could what Raihei Aisaka said be true? At this moment, the man wearing glasses was none other than the guild master of the Alchemists Guild S rank, named Seo Sangik. He hurriedly asked, Why haven't we seen the support teams arrive at the East Point auction house yet? Do you know that there are many rare auction items in the auction house, and many VIP customers from Korea and other countries are also attending? If the Awakened guilds don't come to support quickly, the auction house won't be able to resist these robbers. Please calm down, we already know about that. When the terrorist attack happened, the information spread to all the guilds, and they've prepared reinforcements. The leader of the reinforcements is Park Sungjin, accompanied by other S-class Awakened. However, they don't have any portal to reach the auction house. What? The portals are locked. That's right, but don't worry too much. Luckily, there are two S-class players there, Raihei Aisaka, and Taehyun, a newly promoted S-class player, but he's already very strong. On the robbers' side, there's only one S-class boss, Narendra Nehru. We just need to wait until they create a new portal connecting to the auction house. I think by then, those two S-class players will be able to hold the situation and buy us time. The priority now is waiting for the technical team to fix the portal issue. Even after hearing that, Mr. Seo Sangik is still extremely worried, but those two players' opponent is that scoundrel Narendra Nehru. He's not to be underestimated. While he was extremely anxious, Ah Young unexpectedly appeared. Player Ah Young, why are you here? It turns out she came to deliver bad news to the Hunters Association, the same news that Raihei Aisaka was about to tell Taehyun. But you haven't considered this. Narendra Nehru isn't simple. With his devil contract skill, you'll die quickly. A devil contract skill. Just as the name suggests, he can connect to and summon demons from the demon world. Depending on the number of sacrificial items, he can summon demons of different levels. So, do you think you can defeat him, while he has such a powerful skill? Taehyun broke into a cold sweat. You mean he'll sacrifice something to the demon world? What is it? Haha, that's right, the demon world naturally desires souls the most. Are you that stupid? And the sacrificial item you're wondering about is humans. Oh my god, humans. The entire Hunters Association froze. What did you say? Narendra Nehru wants to do that. Damn it, there are so many hostages and low-level people at the auction house. These are the souls he can sacrifice to the demon world to summon a high-level demon. What's more, he's an S-class player, and his underlings are many powerful high-level mercenary awakened. This is bad. He's going to sacrifice all the hostages there. We need to act quickly. We never expected this. That's right, otherwise, we can't predict how terrible the consequences will be. There will be a catastrophic disaster at the East Point auction house. Taehyun raged. You bastards, how dare you do this, treating humans as sacrificial offerings. Haha, even though you've beaten me, Taehyun, you won't be able to stop Narendra Nehru's plan. Victory and defeat are already decided. Just surrender, kid. Now, if you untie me and kneel to beg for mercy, I might take you as my underling. Otherwise, if you choose to fight Narendra Nehru, your soul will be sacrificed to the demon world. Raihei Isaka laughed gleefully at the impending disaster, exactly as they planned. Back at the East Point auction house, all the clients and low-level hunters have been captured and surrounded by the demons under Narendra Nehru. A man rushed in to report, Sir Narendra Nehru, it seems Raihei Isaka has failed. We've sent people to look for him, but we haven't found any trace of him. The Blood Phoenix has also disappeared with him. What should we do now? Forget it. It seems there's a powerful S-class player here, but that rat can't do anything to us. They're still waiting for reinforcements from the guilds, but the portals are closed. No matter how skilled they are, they can't get here. As he spoke, Narendra Nehru cast magic, sucking the souls out of the innocent people. One by one, they felt the pain as their souls were ripped from their bodies. Narendra Nehru continued, and that rat, if it doesn't show up, we'll just proceed with the plan. Now the demon world will get some high-quality souls. Ha ha ha. But suddenly, a darkness enveloped the entire auction area. Several hostages quickly realized, the power went out. What's happening? Narendra Nehru's demon servants panicked. What the hell? Why did the power go out now? We made sure the bomb to destroy the power plant didn't explode. It's pitch black. How can we see anything? We need power to operate the machines. Narendra Nehru sensed something was wrong. The sacrificial offerings have disappeared. What's going on? And just as he was frantically searching for the sacrificial offerings, Taehyun, hidden, charged and attacked the demon from behind. It's easily predictable that with its level, it shouldn't be hit by a surprise attack on the first try. It quickly realized it was under attack. Taehyun's light chains seemed to have bound him. A jolt sent Narendra Nehru reeling. Got you. But it seems Taehyun rejoiced too early. The cunning Narendra Nehru quickly summoned a demon behind him to counterattack. Taehyun jumped and couldn't react in time. He was flung back, only then seeing clearly that the demon behind Narendra Nehru was a mass of ferocious snake heads, ready to attack their prey. He immediately sped up to maintain a safe distance. The explosion emitted sound and light, illuminating the entire auction house area. There's another monster behind. How can he be so strong? At this moment, the hostages, tied up, found a glimmer of hope, even if victory was uncertain. Is that you, Taehyun, the S-class awakened? Are you here to save us? Untie me, hurry up, those robbers will be back. If you save us, money will be no problem. Hurry, save me first. Me too. It was thought Taehyun would untie the wealthy VIP clients and hunters, but no, he swung his chain, sending them flying. You're talking too much. I'm losing focus. Fighting demons while being distracted like this, we might all die. Without further delay, the demons attacked Taehyun one after another. They were numerous and dangerous, each monster brimming with killing intent. Taehyun was surrounded by monsters, fighting them alone with all his weapons and skills. From hunting prey to light chains, and the power of his new weapon, the attacked monsters screamed and roared loudly. But strangely, the more Taehyun attacked them, the stronger they became. Finally, they cornered him. Taehyun was exhausted and astonished. What's going on? Narendra Nehru laughed loudly. Don't think you've defeated me yet. You know about my devil's contract skill, right? It summons based on sacrifices. Of course, I can't summon weak devil monsters. Those monsters are all S-class equivalents, further enhanced by my skill. With my magic power divided among them, they've evolved to a much higher power level. So you're just a mosquito. You defeated that bastard Raihei Isaka. I'll give you that. You have some skill. But you'll fail against me, you really don't know your limits. The demons attacked frantically, as if they would tear Taehyun's body into 1,000 pieces. The hunters panicked. No, he's been defeated. I told him to save us first, but he didn't listen. Now he's facing the consequences. If he'd saved us, we could have helped him fight those monsters. But at that moment, someone else disagreed. You're wrong, he retorted. Look, because of him, the monsters haven't attacked us. He's drawn all their attention. He's in a weak position, but he's not running. Maybe he's buying time, waiting for other guilds to come and save us. Then everyone understood. The man continued, the hostages that old man captured for sacrifice have all been freed by him. So his intention from the beginning was to actively attack and draw the monster's attention, to keep us safe. Oh my god, I didn't understand that. Go, Taehyun, we believe you can win. The screams, cheers, and the roar of the demons made the place seem like hell. But it seems Taehyun didn't want them to make so much noise. Rely on me to scream. Okay, stop screaming like that. The monsters are coming back over there now. How stupid. Huh, well, it looks like we just squeezed our teammate. Narendra Nehru watched from above. Quite the hero. Huh, one for all. Taehyun was turning the tables. You damned monsters. No matter how strong you are, I'll defeat you all. Come on, all of you. The hunters yelled again. Taehyun, be careful. Truly heroic. So moving. It's been a long time since I've seen such a tear-jerking scene, but it's thrilling. The prey are struggling before death. Taehyun shouted, hang in there, Park Gun-won. This battle will end soon. You can do it. Who's Park Gun-won again? Just then, Park Gun-won burst through the door. Narendra Nehru was astonished, dumbfounded, almost knocked backward. When did that bastard appear? Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll do it right away. So this was Taehyun's plan before going to the auction house to meet Narendra Nehru. After defeating the demon sword Raihei Saka, he met Park Gun-won and started planning this. At that time, the A-rank Awakens still didn't understand what was happening. Taehyun, what's going on? They're Nehru's men. They infiltrated the security team. I just took them down. I didn't think it would turn out like this after a short while. What do we do now? They've taken over the gate control room. That bastard's probably using hostages to summon monsters. Now we have to face both monsters and robbers, but the robbers are easier to deal with. But if we ignore the monsters, the hostages will be in danger. Worst case scenario, they'll all die. So now we need your skill. My gate control skills. Oh my god, what can I even do? This isn't simple. I know how to control the gates, but the problem is I need to know the exact location to control them. You mean connecting the gates to call other guilds, right? Not exactly. I want to eliminate the monsters. What? How do you mean, eliminate them? Just do what I say. And that's the story before Taehyun came here alone to challenge Narendra Nehru. As planned, Park Gun-won suddenly appeared and continuously moved the gates to eliminate the monsters. Their pained roars were disgusting. At this point, Narendra Nehru still couldn't believe what he was seeing. High-level demons had been summoned. How could they be defeated? What the hell is going on? He helplessly watched as the monsters were sucked into the indeterminate gates. Even with Nehru's power boost, they couldn't resist the suction of those giant gates. It seems Park Gun-won himself didn't expect to create such a spectacular victory. Gates opened one after another continuously. The monsters screamed incessantly and tried to cling to the building. Park Gun-won stood astonished at what he had created. He had said to open the gates to suck away the monsters, and he was a bit doubtful whether it would work. But now I completely believe it. I'm pretty good at this. The monsters are all gone now. Only that bastard Narendra Nehru remains. He'll probably win and rescue everyone here. While his teammates were standing there dumbfounded, Taehyun reminded him, hey, Park Gun-won, you've finished opening the gates here. It's going to be very dangerous here. Quickly get everyone to escape. I don't have time to protect you and everyone else while I focus on defeating him. Go, go. Narendra Nehru growled furiously, calling out Taehyun's name as if he wanted to devour his enemy alive. Alright, I heard you. My name is so great. Why do you keep calling me? Come here. Is he joking, daring to provoke that bastard? Take care, buddy. Now, everyone, follow my instructions and run this way quickly. Okay, it seems everyone has started evacuating. Now it's just me and that bastard. Having said that, the two sides rushed into a melee. One side was relieved because there were no more hostages to worry about. The other side was retaliating for what that punk just did, causing his plan to fail. You're something else. You think that being the same rank S means your strength is the same. Don't dream, kid. Let me see how you're going to defeat me. A brat like you is definitely going to die here today. You may have saved those hostages. You may have sucked away all my monsters, but that won't help you defeat me. You dare to test my patience, and blaspheme my gods, so your end will be to become my sacrifice. Ha ha ha. Narendra Nehru controls the monsters behind him to attack the prey in front of him. Taehyun seems to be at a disadvantage, struggling to inflict any damage on them. A loud explosion ripped through the bricks where Taehyun fell, seemingly a failed attack. Damn old man, you've talked enough, what's with all the chatter? You think I'll simply die like this? Think again. What trick is that kid up to now? Suddenly, Taehyun uses Maximum Hunt to attack Narendra Nehru. The monsters rush to block his attack. Everything is engulfed in the crimson vortex of Maximum Hunt. How is that possible? Is this the extent of that kid's power, so he was hiding his true strength? Oh, this frightens me, but let me laugh a little, ha ha ha. Taehyun, even if you hide your strength, you'll still become a sacrifice for me. I'll make good use of your body, understand, you bastard. In this fight, you think you're the only one hiding your strength, right? You really lack experience. At this moment, Narendra Nehru's subordinates appear from behind. But something's wrong. Could he be absorbing the souls of his subordinates to sacrifice to a demon and summon something? What's happening? He's gone mad. Ha ha ha. Now, all the sacrifices will be offered to the supreme deity. Please, bless me, O divine being. Please aid your disciple, and punish those who scorn your faith. Taehyun is stunned by Narendra Nehru's reckless sacrifice, using his own subordinates to summon a monster. A green light appears, swirling with immense power and killing intent. Its sharp teeth and deadly claws can kill prey in the blink of an eye. It's a rank-S skeletal dragon. Before the monster appeared, Park Gun-woong managed to get everyone out of the auction house. But as they ran, they encountered robbers guarding the area. Damn it, the robbers aren't all dead, they're still waiting outside. Wait, how did these people escape the leader? Something bad must have happened there. Alright, they're just civilians. We can easily handle them. Kakik, let's go. Thinking the hostages would be surrounded and killed, an unexpected event occurred. It was the moment Narendra Nehru used his skill to summon the bodies and souls of these people as a sacrifice to the demon. Park Gun-woong was speechless with surprise. Each robber disappeared without a trace. What the hell is happening? I haven't even moved the gate yet, and what's with that powerful shockwave? Oh my god, could something have happened to Taehyun? Yes, the rank-S demon Narendra Nehru and his monster are attacking Taehyun with full force. He can't react, and the power difference seems too vast. Narendra Nehru, aided by the rank-S skeletal dragon, is incredibly fast and his attacks are extremely dangerous. It's true, when it comes to the power of mythical beasts, dragons are always something different, aren't they? This won't do. I'll die if I keep getting attacked by that dragon. Taehyun uses the light chain to dodge. He hooks one end of the light chain to the ceiling. Just as the chain is taut, the skeletal dragon targets it. The light chain was broken and Taehyun was injured. What is the power of this monster after all? I can't escape its sight. As Taehyun faced the skeletal dragon, unable to think of a way to stop it, it suddenly lunged at him with the speed of light, striking him with its wing. Its power created a whirlwind, bringing down tons of rocks and concrete. Taehyun was even more seriously injured. Narendra Nehru, gleeful, controlled the skeletal dragon with increased speed and power. Haha, now you're going to die, kid. But unexpectedly, in that moment of victory for the S-class demon Narendra Nehru, Taehyun seized the opportunity to counterattack. You think that dragon will let you win? The dragon quickly unleashed a deadly blast of energy. It engulfed the entire building, blowing everything up. Taehyun faced imminent death. That attack could have almost destroyed everything on this island. A moment later, as the dust settled, Narendra Nehru was once again surprised by his opponent. I didn't expect that. You survived that attack, your endurance is incredible. Facing Narendra Nehru's taunts and the skeletal dragon's brutal attacks, Taehyun was nearly exhausted. He was so badly injured he could barely breathe, but he refused to give up. If he didn't defeat Narendra Nehru, or at least wait for reinforcements, the history of his past life would repeat itself, and thousands would be sacrificed to the demon. This bastard, he's incredibly strong, and the demons and skeletal dragon he summoned, with my S-class strength, it seems like we're evenly matched. But in actual combat, the difference is too great. But if he had to make sacrifices to obtain such a skeletal dragon, he must have some limitations in his power. Otherwise, he'd be the undefeated S-class champion. I need to find a weakness in his power and counterattack quickly. The demon seemed to read Taehyun's thoughts. He sneered and said, "You fool who dares to despise a god like me. I've already guessed your intentions. Got it. You feel powerless because you can't beat me, so you're waiting for an opportunity to find my weakness and counterattack, right? I understand, you're sharp. But do you think your naive plan will work when I've already anticipated it? Ha ha ha. You've lasted this long, that's commendable, kid, but compared to me, you're just a mosquito." What? He knows my thoughts. At that moment, everyone realized the battle was heavily tilted in Narendra Nehru's favor. Park Gun-woong was extremely worried about Taehyun's safety. With his strength, he absolutely couldn't fight that demon and its beast. In that extremely urgent situation, tension spread throughout the Hunters Association building. Amidst the noise and hurried footsteps, a girl urged everyone to hurry. The emergency connection gate to the East Point auction house is ready. Hurry, we need to go there, our priority is rescuing the hostage. But right now, only the Korean side can connect the front gate. The leader of this rescue mission is Captain Park Jae-sung, a rank S with a lot of experience. But even so, when we get there, there will still be many unpredictable dangers that we cannot predict. Captain Park is confident in this reinforcement team. It's alright, we've obtained some information about the robbers there. I need to proceed quickly to rescue everyone. Everyone, advance to East Point quickly. These damn devils, today, they will pay for their actions. Everyone, quickly enter the gateway. So the Hunter reinforcement team is on its way. However, with each passing second, the hostages and Taehyun are getting closer to death. Narendra Nehru launched a frenzied attack on the hostages, inflicting severe injuries. Some did not survive. They couldn't resist his power. Blood magic is overflowing and enveloping everything on East Point Auction Island right now. Taehyun, be careful, Park Gun-woong screamed in despair. But perhaps Taehyun couldn't hear his teammates' call anymore. Ha ha ha, this is your choice. If you want to save everyone, then sacrifice yourself to the hellfire of the skeletal dragon. Taehyun, run, you've already done more than enough. There's no need to push yourself further. If you fall, we can't escape. So escape on your own. Whoever can survive, survives. Taehyun still didn't want to give up. He wanted to try his best until his last breath and hope for a miracle. Confronting Narendra Nehru, who controls the skeletal dragon, is impossible. I need to wait until his weakness is revealed to turn the tide. Ha ha ha. Is there anything you want to say before you die, kid? You bastard. Now, I'm at a disadvantage. But I can't give up because there are still people here who need my protection. Although I can resist a little longer, it's not the best way. Think, find a way quickly. How can I save everyone? Just as he was about to be consumed by hellfire, Taehyun heard a voice from somewhere saying, "It seems you need a little help." Taehyun was startled. Who's saying that? Whose voice is this? Is it him? But it doesn't sound quite the same. How can Park Gun-woong help me when he and everyone else are injured? What's with this voice? Did someone else just appear here? The power of Predator is being recalibrated. Predator rank has increased to A rank. Because you can't control this new power, your body is overloaded. Taehyun was shocked as he felt the voice and the power of Predator surging within him. Predator rose to S rank, then 2's rank, but clearly, the user couldn't handle that power. Narendra Nehru noticed something was wrong, but he wasn't too worried. Because even if Taehyun upgraded his skill, he couldn't defeat him. Finally, Predator reached maximum 3's rank. Predator is at its highest level. Your body is overloaded. Taehyun was losing consciousness. But deep within his subconscious, he saw the image of the Emperor, the one who had previously helped him return to this world. So Predator reached its highest level, so the Emperor temporarily granted me this power. But now my body can't control this immense power. I'm breaking apart. Am I going to die like this? I've tried my best this time. But everything has finally reached its limit. Still, I can't accept falling like this. I have to try. Taehyun used his last bit of strength to unleash maximum Predator. But it seems it exceeded the limit his body could endure. His arm began to shatter. And then he collapsed before Predator could attack Narendra Nehru. He surrendered. I thought something more interesting would happen. But before he fell, what was that terrifying power? It was incredible. But whatever, this is my victory. Maybe because he had tried too hard to push some potential in his body to the limit, but in the end he couldn't bear that power, so his body exploded and he fell down. He probably wouldn't be able to stand up again. At last the blasphemer paid the price. The result of confronting me, no matter how hard you try to get here, is still death. Ha ha, the devil Narendra Nehru laughed triumphantly in victory. Although the plan didn't go exactly as planned, defeating a stubborn opponent like Taehyun was enough to make him feel refreshed. But life isn't a dream. Just as he rejoiced in his victory, he was startled to see something moving. From the rubble, Taehyun's body sprang up. Following that was a terrifying mana storm that engulfed Narendra Nehru. The storm intensified, forming a vortex that surrounded him and the skeletal dragon. What is this? What kind of monster is that? How could he? Someone's voice echoed. Ha ha ha, that devil, you speak of a holy god. What meaning does your holy god have to me? You bastard, you dare blaspheme my holy god. No, you're not that bastard Taehyun. Who are you? How can you possess such ultimate power? This is impossible. Oh, you can go to hell and ask your gods, the things you worship, because you will die right now. Narendra Nehru's eyes widened in terror. He felt that he was no match for this terrifying power. Taehyun seemed to transform into a different person, or perhaps he was possessed by that emperor, controlling all the power granted to him. Narendra Nehru and the skeletal dragon hastily fled, but it was unknown whether the two devils could escape the hunt. Only the blue of the hellfire gradually weakened, and the hunt enveloped everywhere. Then a notification sound appeared. You have learned a new skill. The pact with the devil has been recorded. Then, Taehyun's memories took him back to the moment of the previous battle, like a rewind to see how his skills were suppressed. Where is this? Isn't this where I was fighting that bastard Narendra Nehru? Why am I seeing this scene? This is when I used the light chains to attack him, but it seems it wasn't effective. My stone skin skill was also deactivated. What's happening to me? Why are my skills like this? A mysterious voice echoed. Haha, you say what? That stone skin skill is yours. How can those skills be said to be yours? What if I absorb you? A potential awakened, your flesh would be quite delicious. Taehyun was terrified but unable to resist because all his skills were deactivated, and before him was a giant monster charging. As fear reached its peak, it was the moment the monster touched his body. Suddenly, Taehyun jolted and threw off his blanket and pillow, tumbling off the bed. He sprang up, his body covered in sweat and his hands and feet still trembling. Was it a dream? The wounds didn't appear. The injured hand from before the fight is still the same. What the hell is going on? Oh, you're awake. That's Park Ji-sung. Hey, do you want to eat something? You must be hungry. You slept quite a long time. Taehyun sat down at the table with Park Ji-sung and chatted. It turned out that this was the apartment the association and the auction house had prepared for Taehyun, basically as compensation and a reward for helping them during the recent terrorist attack. In that case, thanks to you, we were able to rescue all the hostages that they kidnapped, and as for the awakened S-rank Raihei Isaka, he also had to pay the price. It was quite a big terrorist attack. Luckily thanks to you, many people were able to survive. He passed out after that fight. Many friends and relatives came to visit him, but they had already left. Your family and your younger brother cried their eyes out. The association director looked worried sick. His expressions were quite amusing. Actually, we had someone check your health after the battle. Don't worry, you're fine. We found no aftereffects. I was worried you'd be affected by the demonic energy when fighting Narendra Nehru, but everything's alright now. Taehyun is still worried, but for some reason, I've forgotten everything that happened at the East Point auction house, including the bloody battle with Narendra Nehru. I don't remember anything. What happened then? What was my fight like? Can you tell me? Park Ji-sung was also surprised. No one knows what happened to Taehyun. He vaguely remembers something happening when he was losing to Narendra Nehru, so who defeated him then? I can't explain it. When I fainted, the only one there was the awakened Park Gun-won. That memory is when Taehyun transformed and continued fighting. Park Gun-won panicked, asking, Taehyun, what's wrong with you? Say something. Whatever was controlling Taehyun's body then took decisive action to stop Park Gun-won from asking questions. A pointed finger silenced Park Gun-won. He recoiled in fear, thinking Taehyun was possessed, and then coughed up blood and collapsed. That's it, simple. That A-rank hunter was too talkative. He was defeated with just one move. That'll do. Now, I'll return this body to you. So Taehyun returned to normal, lying face down near Park Gun-won. A few minutes later, Captain Park Ji-sung arrived. Hey, wake up, Taehyun, how are you feeling? Everyone, quickly search for the hostages here. Captain, the hostages are only scared. They don't seem to have any serious injuries, but the monsters summoned by Narendra Nehru are gone, and he's disappeared strangely. Honestly, where could they have gone? Taehyun, wake up, are you alright? What exactly happened here? Returning to the conversation, Taehyun heard Captain Park say that when the rescue team arrived, they found him lying there. Also, when the hostages calmed down, we asked them about what happened. But they couldn't tell us everything. They said you defeated Narendra Nehru and then fainted. It's understandable, since they aren't awakened, they couldn't have seen much. And Park Gun-won doesn't remember anything either, just like you. It's like some force erased both your memories. I suspect it's an after-effect of confronting Nehru's demonic energy, probably mild psychological trauma. It'll gradually fade. Anyway, everything's fine now. Congratulations and thank you so much. I'm leaving now. We're still investigating the battle site. If we find anything else, I'll let you know. Park Ji-sung left. Taehyun is still bewildered. Could it be that I lost my memory because of Nehru's demonic energy? Sounds a bit unreasonable, doesn't it? But I remember my arm was shattered when I tried to use Predator, right? I must have overused Predator while fighting Nehru. At this moment, a status window appeared, startling Taehyun. Demonic contract. Can summon demons by connecting to demon realm mana. What? This is Nehru's skill. I absorbed it after defeating him with Predator. This skill requires 200 mana to summon, but I only have 180. Lost in thought, Taehyun was startled again by Captain Park's voice. Hey, Taehyun, someone's here to see you. Oh, who is it? Is it my uncle and my cousin Ji-young? No, it's this girl. You two can talk. I'm going now. Why is she here? That expression is unsettling. Lim Young sternly offered a fruit basket, saying, I'm here to visit you. The scene outside the apartment is peaceful, but inside, it doesn't feel peaceful at all. Lim Young forcefully placed the fruit basket on the table, crushing the food Park Ji-sung brought, scattering it across the floor. Wow, is she really here to visit me, or is she here to intimidate me? Ahem, I heard you were injured fighting the robbers, but you seem fine now. Oh, yeah, I only had minor injuries, my health is normal, no problems at all. In this terrorist attack, I heard you saved many hostages and killed a pretty strong boss, right? Taehyun was embarrassed. Well, this was somewhat true. You also faced two S-class Awaken there, right? Lim Young kept asking, squeezing the apple in her hand until it burst with a loud pop. I know you're strong, but don't get too cocky. I'll train hard and catch up with you soon, just you wait. So, what are you really doing here, visiting or threatening me? This is exhausting, should I call security? Lim Young's face was full of killing intent, she looked furious. I was so worried. I heard the terrorist attack was large-scale, with many Awaken involved, so I came to visit, but he seems completely fine. Moreover, the powerful aura emanating from him is much stronger than before. I don't understand what changed during the attack. Compared to our last encounter during the exam, he's improved so much, the gap between us is widening. Taehyun, how could you? The girl hesitated, then they both heard footsteps. Someone else, this place is crowded. Those are definitely women's feet. Who would visit me? The visitor revealed herself, someone who shocked Lim Young. Huh, it's Sister Young. Huh, Lim Young is here too. Why are you here? How did you get into Taehyun's house? How did you know his password? Are you close to him? Don't call me sister, the Awakened Association gave him the password. They told me, we're not close. You seem tense. Young chuckled and walked straight to Taehyun. She grabbed his arm and pulled him close. Lim Young blushed and was furious. What are you doing? Why are you hugging him so intimately? What are you doing? Lim Young rushed over. Young teased him, constantly touching Taehyun, who froze. I don't understand their relationship, seeing two S-class individuals chatting happily in the same house. What are you saying? What are you doing to him? That's impossible, that's a crime, he's still a minor. Lim Young was extremely agitated. Luckily, Taehyun pushed the girl away. Stop this game, player Young. What brings you here? I already rejected your guild invitation. Oh, still the same as our first meeting, you're so rude. I'm here to visit, and you're being rough. I brought you a gift, too, how annoying. You're visiting, where's the gift? Let me see. Wait, the association president said you're training to participate in the Asian Awaken tournament. It's great that you rescued people and defeated two Awaken at the East Point auction house, but you're still only ranked 30th. If you want to be in the top 5 to represent us, you need to work much harder to earn more points. That's why I brought you a gift. If you want to be in the top 5 to represent us, you need to work much harder to earn more points. Elsewhere, after the auction house battle, the robbers returned. A commander observed and asked his subordinates. You can see the complete destruction after the Awakened attack. A few more explosions, and it'll be completely collapsed. So, what happened to Narendra Nehru after the attack? We haven't received any further information, sir. Another subordinate asked. This is important. Should we report to the boss? No, we can handle it. Our objective at the auction house was achieved. Whether Nehru lives or dies doesn't matter, we only hired him. However, we still need to keep an eye on the Awakened. Suddenly, the robbers were surrounded by another ship. A voice boomed from the ship. Halt, you're surrounded, this area is restricted, only Awakened patrol teams are allowed here. Drop your weapons and surrender. Damn it, attack them. See who is the one to surrender. Unexpectedly, after just a few attacks, the entire Awakened patrol team was shot down, and their ship was seized by the pirates. The leader is furious. After this, I've taken quite a notice of that Awaken, Taehyun. Let's see how powerful he really is compared to these Awakened. Back to Taehyun's journey. Today, at the Night Walkers Guild headquarters, everyone gathered in a lively atmosphere. The cheers and applause from everyone were ceaselessly showered upon him, like a new age hero. Hey, I heard that player Taehyun will be joining us for this dual dungeon raid. Everyone knows he played the biggest role in the East Point auction house terrorist incident, saving the hostages. It's safe to say he's currently the most promising young Awakened in South Korea. Young spoke up. Everyone, please take note, since he's participating in this dungeon raid, I've considered the distribution of acquired items between our guild and him, ensuring the most agreeable outcome for both sides. That's what I wanted to say. Taehyun looked at the cheering crowd and thought about this Temple of the Fire God raid. This was indeed a good opportunity for him. Temple of the Fire God, true to its name, is a dungeon with an entrance like a burning flame. This is the second dual dungeon I've entered since the last competition. Before, Before the guild's reformation, the Night Walkers Guild did successfully raid the Temple of the Fire God, but they suffered heavy losses. Almost all the awakened who participated perished. Danger and reward go hand in hand, of course. If I successfully conquer the Temple of the Fire God, my contribution points to the guild will increase dramatically. However, I'm a little worried. Last time, whether it was real or not, my hand was almost shattered. My strength and stamina haven't fully recovered after my hospital stay. Therefore, this dungeon raid will be much more difficult, but if I raid it with player I Young and these Night Walkers Guild members, the Temple of the Fire God raid will surely succeed. The atmosphere at the Night Walkers Guild was incredibly lively. They even made a banner wishing us good luck. Because 300 people aren't participating in this raid, they'll be enthusiastic moral supporters, and the number of raiders is 2, me and her. Oh well. Good luck to both of you. We'll be waiting. Be careful, Guildmaster. The Guildmaster's safety is in Taehyun's hands. Hey, Ah Young, what's with only the 2 of us raiding the dungeon? I thought they would participate too. Ha, you can consider this our first date. They entered the dungeon shortly after, and it looked far more terrifying than they expected. The apocalyptic dungeon I encountered before was completely different from this one, the apocalyptic dungeon that appeared in the previous Awakened examination. Yo, Ah Young looked down and asked, how are we supposed to get down there? There are likely many monsters below. This is terrifying. What do we do now? Suddenly, Ah Young screamed and fell. Taehyun was urgent. No good, what's happening? Then he jumped after her to save her. While falling, Ah Young discovered how to get down into the dungeon. Ha! I found out how to get down. It's so simple. Just jump down. What's so hard about it? It feels amazing, like free falling. Crazy. Ah Young really has an unusual mentality. Just jump down like that. Going with her, I feel like the chances of survival are slim. There are too many monsters. They're surrounding me. Why are you so slow? I'll handle it myself. With that, Ah Young unleashed a punch straight into the monster's face, obliterating it. The other monsters met a similar fate. Wow. She took down an A-rank monster with just one punch. I guess she was hiding her strength the last time I met her. She's the guild leader after all. Even if she's not the strongest S-rank, her power is definitely not to be underestimated. That's probably why only 2 people are needed to raid this dungeon. I need to work harder too. I can't fall behind. After that unexpected jump, they finally reached the bottom of the chasm. Ha, we're here. Just started warming up a bit and both arms are already tired. I didn't think the bottom of this abyss would be this deep. Taehyun looked around and guessed that the monsters here were strong, but not opponents for her. That's why I wonder, with such powerful strength in her previous life, how could her entire guild have perished in this dungeon? Hey, what are you spacing out for? Take this. Then, Ah Young threw a ring to Taehyun. Isn't this a knight's ring? A unique knight's ring. The wearer's strength and defense will significantly increase if they wear it. It seems she prepared this knowing my hand injury wasn't healed yet. This ring will compensate for some of my lost strength, Ah Young said proudly. I told you I had a gift for you last time. This ring, raiding the dungeon was just a test for you. Even though I know she's the guild leader, giving me a unique item like this, I really need to reconsider her character. Thanks. Why did you give me this great item only now? If you had given it to me earlier, wouldn't we have defeated those monsters more easily? Alright, put it on. Those monsters were just small fries. This dungeon isn't that simple. You have to be careful. They ventured deeper into the dungeon. Taehyun suddenly stopped. Wow. It seems we're close to the center of the dungeon. What kind of monster is this? It just looks like an egg. This might be the boss monster's possession. We need to observe before acting. Don't be reckless. Ah Young slowly observed the egg, checking for anything unusual. But less than a second later, she made Taehyun panic again. What are you doing? But Ah Young seemed reckless. She was extremely excited and about to attack the egg. What the heck? She's crazy. I can't believe she did that. Why did you act without asking me? Are you okay? Answer me. If you're asking if I'm okay, look at me. I'm more than fine. The egg is completely shattered. Don't I look awesome? After colliding with it, I'd say its shell has the same defense as an S-rank monster, but since it was stationary, attacking it was relatively easier. You smashed it. How could it be that easy? I have a bad feeling about this. Just as Taehyun suspected, a light began to emerge from the broken eggshell. It grew larger and began spreading throughout the dungeon. What is this? Ugh, cover your noses. A voice echoed. I never expected humans to reach my temple. Your arrival fills me with joy, and to reciprocate that joy, I shall melt you both in my blue flames. So the egg wasn't simple at all. It was the boss monster's dwelling, the master of the Temple of the Fire God, the S-rank Azure Phoenix. A phoenix, its flames are blue. A phoenix is a mythical creature with powerful magic and regenerative abilities. It's practically immortal. So it's the master of the temple of the fire god. Those blue flames are its power. This is terrifying. The blue flames spread further, their heat capable of melting anything. While Taehyun endured the heat, he turned to see Ah-young collapsing. Watch out, are you alright? Ah-young used her remaining mental strength to warn, be careful, the blue flames and its mind control. But before Taehyun could react, Ah-young punched the ground, shattering the stone. Then, he saw that her eyes had turned blue. Ah-young, the S-rank player, was now under the Azure Phoenix's control. Hey young lady, what's wrong, are you okay? Ah-young, who had been bowing his head all this time, suddenly looked up and shouted, Taehyun, be careful of the blue fire and its mind control technique. As soon as Ah-young finished speaking, she felt something changing within her body, but she couldn't name it immediately. Taehyun frowned. He didn't understand what was happening, but he was certain they had entered a battle with a high chance of failure. Taehyun's partner, Ah-young, her eyes sharpened, filled with killing intent, her hand was poised to strike, and the target was Taehyun. Noticing Ah-young's unusual behavior, Taehyun quickly warned her, Hey, what's wrong? Hey, why are you attacking me? We're on the same team, are you really okay? Guildmaster you. No matter what Taehyun said, Ah-young continued to attack him. She wasn't helping him at all. Ah-young was no longer herself. She struggled against the dark power controlling her body. The dark hand of the master of the temple of the fire god, Lamb Phoenix, rose, wielding dark magic to control Ah-young and attack Taehyun. Taehyun didn't fight back, instead dodging all of his teammates' attacks. He knew that Ah-young, an S-class player, was being mind-controlled by Lamb Phoenix, who was using her to kill him. Taehyun yelled, trying to calm his teammate, Ah-young, snap out of it, be strong. If we keep fighting like this, sooner or later. Before Taehyun could finish, Ah-young's next attack hurtled towards him with immense force. Ah-young's hand held the immense power of blue fire. Blue fire unleashed a furious attack, tearing through the centuries-old stones of the dark dungeon. Along with it was the powerful magic of the immortal Lamb Phoenix. Lamb Phoenix, with its piercing white eyes and immense power, looked down condescendingly. You humans are nothing but foolish creatures. Since you dared to come here today, then pay the price for your foolishness and weakness. At that moment, Ah-young felt something touch her feet. She looked down and her eyes widened in astonishment. What is this? Why is it here? The dungeon stones cracked, and a chain emitting a strange light wrapped around Ah-young's leg. Much to her surprise, the chain tightened, constricting Ah-young's ankle. Then, a powerful force from beneath the ground pulled the chain upwards, tearing through the earth, and wrapping around Ah-young's entire body. In other words, she was bound. Ah-young frowned and looked at Taehyun, as if asking him why. Taehyun didn't answer but said as if he had just realized something, let's see, before the regression, who was it that repelled the Nightwalkers Guild's attacks? Aha, now I understand, leave this to me. But Ah-young, perhaps, it might hurt a little, but, just bear with it, Taehyun said before unleashing a powerful punch towards Ah-young. Immediately, Ah-young coughed up a mouthful of black blood, and then she collapsed, fainting before Taehyun. The chain and the paralysis it caused won't last long, so she'll wake up soon, rest easy. At the same time, Taehyun's eyes widened in surprise. What else is that? What if I kill her before she wakes up? Ha ha ha. Lamb Phoenix, are you challenging me? Taehyun thought. Or perhaps you'd like to try out all my toys, it'll be fun. Unfazed by Lamb Phoenix's challenge, Taehyun replied, Oh, you surprise me, Lamb Phoenix. Now, if you want to keep your mouth shut, I'll kill you and get out of here, right now. Taehyun wasn't comfortable leaving Ah-young alone, so he wrapped the chain around his shoulders and carried her on his back. That way, it's much safer, I can fight and protect my teammate at the same time. Ah-young, hang in there, this will end soon, hopefully, I can deal with him before you wake up. Lamb Phoenix seemed enraged by Taehyun's provocation. It began to writhe, creating surging waves of blue fire as if trying to drown Taehyun and Ah-young. Is that funny, you foolish human, what did you say? Instead of flapping your lips, show me your strength. You think I'm flapping my lips? No way, Lamb Phoenix, don't be too surprised now. Because I'll show you that this dungeon you're in is just a well, and we humans are smarter than you think. Take this, frog in a well, followed by a powerful attack from Taehyun. Haha, the attack feels good, kid, because at least I can feel like you and I are fighting, not like I'm hunting a phoenix. But, let me tell you this, my body, it's like fire, a giant fire pit. That means, no matter how much you attack, even if you try to cut my flesh with a sword, it will only make the flames spread even more brilliantly, and those raging flames will drag you down to hell. Trying to attack me is to invite death. Come now, don't show that panicked expression even if you're scared. After all, there's no way an ordinary human like you could defeat me. Faced with that overwhelming power, Taehyun seemed to realize something unusual. Even if he was a phoenix, why did he possess such a strange regenerative ability? And this enormous flame, no matter how you look at it, isn't the blue fire a normal phoenix could possess. What, could he be the Great Phoenix? If that's true, then, the Great Phoenix, unlike other monsters, possesses exceptional power. To be more precise, it's a mutated individual. To distinguish it from other monsters, it's called Great by adding a plus or minus to its current level. This is dangerous. If it's truly the Great Phoenix, with my current skills, there's absolutely no way to destroy its regenerative ability. If there is, the only way to win is to utilize the hunting skill to its maximum. However, since this skill can explode like it did at the auction house last time, the hunting skill can't be used carelessly, unless it's the final, decisive blow. But right now, if I don't use that skill, I have no chance of winning against the Blue Phoenix. What should I do? How can I defeat the Blue Phoenix and still survive? While Taehyun was still thinking, behind him, Young woke up and struggled after realizing she was tied up. What? Why am I tied up? This hurts. And why did that monster get so big? Could it be, not an ordinary phoenix? Roughly speaking, stay still, don't move. Young started to yell when Taehyun asked her to stay still. Hey, you did this, didn't you? Untie me. Untie you. I tied you up. Someone as susceptible to mental manipulation as you should just stay quiet and help me. Young quickly explained. I just let my guard down for a moment. But wait, you mean I'm being controlled, right? Taehyun had no choice but to end the argument. Look, you don't even remember anything, just stay there. I know, but untie me anyway. This is uncomfortable. Besides, you can't fight it alone, right? What the hell? Is the Blue Phoenix trying to burn us to ashes? Is it angry? Look at its blue flames surging. You dare touch my body. Let me teach you brats a lesson you'll never forget. I told you from the beginning, you humans are foolish and ignorant. At this point, Taehyun really can't fight alone anymore. He needs Young's help. If he stubbornly fights alone, they'll both definitely die. Let her go. Our chances of survival might be higher. After all, Young is also a powerful person. Don't worry, Taehyun. This time, absolutely don't let yourself get hit by its hypnotic attack. Okay, don't worry. I won't let that happen again. The Blue Phoenix's fury showed no sign of cooling down. It roared, you're incredibly bold. You insolent humans, then, receive the fury of this Blue Phoenix. Such weak attacks. From two weaklings like you. Don't you see how useless it is against me? Faced with this situation, Taehyun couldn't hesitate any longer. His Lord Heart activated, his abilities enhanced. Young, stay there, I'll go first. But Young quickly moved forward. No, this time, let me. What's that in her hand? Is she enraged after being mentally controlled for a while? What's this? Are you trying to pull a fast one on me? Young, what are you trying to do? Taehyun, this time, let me handle it. The spirit of the S-Class warrior, Berserker mode activated, the awakened S-Class. Young charges into battle. Great Phoenix, just wait and see what I've got for you. I'll show you, we humans aren't as foolish as you think. All skills activated by mana regeneration have a concept called burst. Because it can cause permanent damage to the body, most people are hesitant to use it. In return, if the user can control that power for a moment, the power it brings is truly, extremely explosive. Think is due. Young really did it. She unleashed a blow, directly attacking the Azure Phoenix. Regardless of the damage, at this moment, Young only had one thing in her mind. She had to defeat this arrogant monster. With all her might, the powerful energy from Young, an S-Class awakened, causing everything around to explode. Aiming straight for the Azure Phoenix and charging. However, beyond Young's imagination, her attack seemed to have backfired. As the Azure Phoenix said, attempting to attack its body of azure flames only resulted in the flames burning even brighter. It wasn't weakened at all. Therefore, Young was knocked down by her own attack. Naturally, the Azure Phoenix was the most triumphant. This is the price you pay for your audacity, for a mere human like you daring to strike at me. With that appearance, you want to defeat me? Ridiculous. I will kill you. However, before the Azure Phoenix could act, Taehyun quickly threw out his chain. In a flash, it bound the Azure Phoenix tightly. The Azure Phoenix roared in anger. You dare. How to destroy its regeneration? I need destructive power far beyond that. Because I'm a cautious person, I can't afford to be careless against a monster like you. And you know what? You've hurt my pride, so you'll have to receive this final, devastating attack. At that time, outside the dungeon, everyone was extremely worried because Taehyun and Young had been inside for quite some time. Don't worry, they're both S-Class warriors. Nothing will happen. It's getting late. Are they alright? But our guildmaster, once in battle, never loses. Everything will be fine. Look, they're finally out. It's good that they both came out, But Guildmaster Yu, is she injured? Wait, our Guildmaster is being carried by Taehyun. He's carrying her, so that means, they. But the most important thing is, the Temple of the Fire God has been cleared. Young, Taehyun, dating rumors explode, using the Temple of the Fire God clear to have a secret date. A secret dungeon date between two S-class warriors. What the heck, a secret date? Seriously, where did this rumor come from? The dual dungeon raid was conducted secretly. Why is this rumor spreading so wildly now? They even wrote this bizarre content. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. Did you guys do this? Because conquering a dual dungeon is a significant matter, very difficult to keep secret. So, I only told a few close friends, and they definitely promised to keep it secret. It's so frustrating. I only did it for the leader. I didn't mean anything. My loyalty is unquestionable. Alright, I understand. Let's all die today then, taking that loyalty with us, for saying the dual dungeon was a date. Hey, player Young, I heard your skills went totally explosive in that dual dungeon, right? Wait a minute, what's this scene? Are you all alright? What happened? What did you all do in the end? How do you feel about me? I've trained for so long to control my skill explosion, and I did it for a minute in that dungeon, and of course, there was no effect on my body. I did it. What about that? Taehyun's strength, wasn't that what you wanted to check? What, you're asking about verifying Taehyun's strength? Actually, after the skill explosion and the fight with the Azure Phoenix, I fainted. He handled everything after that. Moreover, the Temple of the Fire God raid ended only 2 days ago, and he said he's aiming for the deepest part of the abyss. Just how much stronger has he become? What, you're talking about the deepest part of the abyss, and Taehyun wants to go there? That's an incredible growth in strength. Isn't that great for a rookie like us from South Korea? You're talking about Taehyun's explosive growth in strength. That's exactly what I don't understand. Basically, everyone wants to become stronger, right? But after going a certain distance, most people feel satisfied and stop to rest for a while, don't they? However, Taehyun still shows no signs of stopping. It seems like he is looking for something bigger. Instead of stopping, I still choose to move forward. I am trying to take advantage of every condition, every opportunity that I can. So, ultimately, why did Taehyun push himself so hard to become strong, forcing himself to become strong? Hey, based on my assessment, I know the reason better than you, Young. What do you mean? What have you heard? The reason Taehyun risked everything to become strong, isn't it because of his patriotism? It definitely is. Think about it. We're living in an era overflowing with monsters and malevolent awakened ones. To ensure the country's safe and prosperous passage through this period, he has a strong desire to rise and help his country. That's why Taehyun pushes himself so hard, choosing to charge forward despite the dangers. Wait a minute, you seem to have misunderstood something. The reason you just mentioned, that's not it. No matter what, it's not that reason. In another development, deep within the abyss, in the main hall, beneath the throne, lay a multitude of corpses, blood flowing profusely. Some were shot, others stabbed, their identities unknown. They weren't even whole. A man knelt on the floor, lifting the ruler's hand and gently kissing it, clearly a ritual. With this, please, my lord, connect our powers together, with blood. The Abyssal Prince and Mr. Vampire. Thank you, esteemed Mr. Haha, thank you. How does it feel to receive the power of the vampire race? There have been quite a few people with skills and power similar to mine. As he spoke, the Abyssal Prince removed his hood. But after receiving your power, I will be the strongest among them. Zhang Linpiang, China's national power player. Entrance to Zone 22, the deepest level of the abyss. Is this the abyss's deepest level from the rumors? This place seems interesting. This is my first time setting foot in this abyss after the regression. Amazing. Welcome to the abyss. Taehyun, lost in thought, was interrupted by a strange voice. He looked towards the speaker. I am Paul Becker, an A-rank player under the World Player Association and manager of Zone 22 in the deepest part of the abyss. It's a pleasure to welcome you. Hello sir, I'm the manager of Zone 22, please follow me. According to the records, this is your first time setting foot in the deepest level of the abyss, right? Something like that. Then, based on my experience, you should hire players familiar with the terrain to act as guides or mercenaries. The World Player Association has established a player zone here, a safe base and gathering point to support explorers in each explored area of the abyss. However, the deepest level of the abyss is so dangerous that even within the player zone, you could be attacked by powerful monsters at any time. Therefore, even if you are an S-rank player, hiring additional players to accompany you is necessary. No, I don't need. Before Taehyun could finish, something emerged from the ground. Manager Paul Becker was startled to see the monster that had been lurking behind Taehyun. Player Taehyun, Be careful, there's a monster behind you. What? He's not afraid at all, he's even standing on its back. I was just taking a stroll, and yet I'm bothered by these monsters. Phew, finally done with these foul-smelling roadblocks. Paul Becker's probably gone back by now. At this distance, nobody would follow. Now that I remember, thanks to absorbing the power of the Great Phoenix at the Temple of the Fire God last time, and fulfilling the conditions to activate the pact with the devil at the auction, and also obtaining the necessary 200 mana points, however, my pact with the B-rank devil, opening a portal to the abyss with 200 mana, one-on-one. Why has this skill changed? Instead of simply summoning monsters like that damned Ophid Ouroboros, it's become portal creation, one-on-one. It's definitely the number of uses, it's become a one-time skill. Could it be some kind of special effect? Phew, there are tons of monsters here. Luckily, I brought these stones. This should be enough, right? Used Magic Amplification Stone. Magical power temporarily amplified. The Magic Amplification Stone is an item created and used by consuming magic stones when needed, temporarily amplifying the user's magical power. Alright, let's begin the game. Where is this place? And those screams. The signature hidden weapons of the foul demons. Looks like I'm going to meet a lot of stinky guys. But whoever you are, I'll send you all to hell. Alright, let's see what kind of creatures they are and what they look like. But what kind of aura is this? A castle. Although it seemed strange, Taehyun decided to head towards the gate. This place definitely couldn't be as simple and quiet as it looks from the outside. From the construction, to the surrounding atmosphere. A castle, why would it appear here? I've never heard of a place like this in the abyss. Even after using magic amplifying stones to maximize my skill effects, surprisingly, where in the hell did I end up? What the heck? I guess I'll have to find out myself. Whoever you are, show yourself. What are you doing behind my back? What? Was that an explosion? You know how to make an entrance. Alright, the more dramatic your arrival, the more dramatic your reunion with your ancestors will be. Oh my, what a strange smell. What man dares to wander here alone? Looking at the monsters in front of him, Taehyun tightened his grip on his sword, ready to wipe them out. The seeming leader of the monsters sneered. Come now, boy, don't point that useless thing at me, you might not even get to use it. Let's see, what flavor should we let you taste? I mean, what appetizer would suit a handsome man like you? Perhaps my beautiful claws. What? These monsters are S-rank succubi. Succubi are monsters that drain men's vital essence through mental attacks like illusions and hypnosis, causing hallucinations in their targets. But from what I know, a normal succubus should only be B-rank, but this, S-rank again, could it be a mutated monster, and above all, the target I need to defeat to establish a summoning contract? What are you thinking, pitiful human? It's a shame to say, but it seems you've chosen the wrong path, but whatever, you look delicious. Alright, I'm thinking, if you're the contract targets I need to defeat, then let's all go to hell together. Oh, really, that sounds pretty bold. These monsters seem pretty arrogant, but they're S-rank succubi, so it looks like I'll have to put in a little more effort. Ha ha ha, look at that, you're pretty excited, but your enthusiasm isn't bad. However, the more you struggle, the more interesting the game becomes. What I mean is, you're still going to die. Sure enough, S-rank succubi are different. These hidden weapons aren't from a B-rank monster like I thought. At least, it's commensurate with their rank. Ha ha ha, my sweet honey, what do you think? Try it. You're just a human, and a normal man at that. You can't possibly resist our hypnosis. Ah, what the hell? What the hell? I'm giving you the appetizer, that's all. So, how is it? Does it suit your taste? What did he just do, sister? I said I'd send you all to hell, didn't I? Kneel down, now, and receive punishment for your arrogance. Ah, it hurts. How is it possible? A mere human like you can resist our hypnosis and enchantment. What? Resist? I didn't need to resist. You never succeeded in using hypnosis on me. Skill use detected. Temptation confirmed. You idiots, only incompetent fools are seduced and hypnotized by monsters like you. As for me, I successfully resisted your temptation thanks to a mysterious power. Alright, let's make a contract now. To establish a monster summoning contract, one of two conditions must be met. One is to fulfill the monster's wish, and the other is conquer monsters by force. Oh, this is enough. With this I can command an S-class monster. Wait a minute, something doesn't seem right. What? Not the target for the summoning pact. What's going on? Aha, so you're not an ordinary human. Ha. Taehyun was annoyed by the sarcastic voice behind him. Who is it this time? Well, you'll be a wonderful offering for our queen, an S-plus class elite succubus. In this castle, under the rule of our queen, countless men have been seduced and hypnotized. They don't even know why they're in pain, yet you remain so clear-headed. The maid respectfully replied, Yes, your majesty. Outside, a human has infiltrated our castle. The figure behind the curtain slightly moved. What did you say? A human dares to invade my castle. Aha, this will be an interesting pastime. Alright, since I'm bored, let's play with him a little. It's a good way to kill time. Outside the castle, a raging battle of hidden weapons unfolds. It turns out that inside, it's a bloody battle. 3 succubi, fierce and bloodthirsty, are closely pursuing Taehyun. Taehyun gripped his blade tightly, naturally not giving them a chance to attack. While chasing the succubi, he cursed, "Coward, that despicable coward only knows how to use underhanded tactics. A prize for the queen, we must capture him alive. Damn it, what the hell is going on? Why are there so many succubi? I know I've entered their lair, but there are too many of them, unreasonably many. There must be some power supporting these creatures. They fight fiercely. Alright, let's give you guys a heavenly strike." Taehyun's attack had considerable destructive power. It successfully obliterated the succubi that had been chasing him. Usually, these succubi wouldn't concentrate so many forces to attack one person. There's only one possibility. The demonic creature who can command even the succubus captain, the one they call the queen, is here. "Welcome, sir. It seems you're the first human to come here. Please, go ahead. The queen is waiting for you inside." A succubus queen, waiting for me. I knew everything was planned. This place is appropriately cold and dark. There's no sign of life, the air filled with the stench of blood and death. What's this? These long, dangling things. Welcome to my palace. I should introduce myself. I am the source of all desires, the queen of this palace. Call me, Rosalia. The summoning pact is activated. The target for the pact is right in front of me. Taehyun realized it. This is indeed the real target he needs. What, you're Rosalia? Yes, I am Rosalia. What, she can speak human language. You're a demon, but you speak human language. Ha, there's nothing strange about it. You're not a monster either, yet you understand our language. Don't you think so? Taehyun thought it made sense. From the beginning, when he entered this castle, he understood everything they said. Alright, let's get to the point. Tell me, human, what's your purpose in coming here? Let me guess. Curiosity, fame, or simply interest in this place. Oh, and I almost forgot. Or perhaps you want to satisfy your desires. Ha ha ha. No, I'm not interested in such trivial things. I came here to make a summoning pact. What did you say? A summoning pact? Taehyun boldly stated his true purpose. This made the demon queen furious, and she bared her sharp fangs in a show of power. You're quite bold, insignificant human. But listen, human, you better get rid of that naive thinking before it's too late. Understand, it's rude. Since when did a toy dare to make a contract with its master? Let me tell you clearly, I, Rosalia, am Mister of the Abyss, the succubus queen. How could I allow you to do such a crazy thing? Yes, what you said isn't wrong. Then, for fairness' sake, so you won't think I only talk, I shall subdue you by force. Haha, force, how laughable. With those words, Taehyun swiftly launched a preemptive strike. Whoever strikes first holds the advantage. Pouring all his strength into his arm, Taehyun was determined to land the first truly effective blow. Glowing red chains appeared. He would use them to bind that arrogant demon queen. He gripped the chains tightly. Taehyun stamped his foot hard, gathering momentum for his leap. He focused his attack on the demon queen leisurely seated above. First of all, we should start with the appetizer, shouldn't we? This direct blow is for you. But the demon queen showed no sign of counterattack or evasion. She remained calmly seated above, gazing at Taehyun. What? Something's wrong here. My attack. Why? Hee. Is this what you call an attack? You're far too weak, human. Then, the demon queen snapped her fingers. The immediate surroundings instantly changed. Taehyun felt a strange shift in spatial dimensions. He was being reversed. Where was the castle? The cold, gloomy tiles were gone. But most importantly, what the hell was happening? Taehyun's skills were unusable, and the spatial dimensions were shifting. No, this can't be happening. This is clearly an illusion. An illusion created by that damn demon queen. But since when did I fall for her illusion? Ha ha ha, you realized, you stupid human, a little too late, wouldn't you say? You ask when you fell under the illusion. From the moment you stepped in, you fell into my trap, you fool. Oh my, how pathetic you look lying there, ha ha ha. The demon queen sat high above, looking down at Taehyun, who lay still and unmoving. Her tentacles cast long shadows on the floor, as if encircling him. Though Taehyun couldn't open his eyes, every word of the demon queen's mockery reached his ears with perfect clarity. Since when did Taehyun fall under the illusion? From the moment he entered the gate as instructed by the maid, the foul trap was sprung. Taehyun felt himself falling into the abyssal depths of the vast ocean, his body utterly devoid of strength to struggle. Damn it, I have to break free from this illusion. I absolutely cannot let her cloud my mind. As Taehyun struggled to escape the deep water, he noticed a shift in spatial dimensions. Taehyun was no longer submerged in the ocean, he was now back in the past, sitting in a car with his parents. How could this be happening? That's when I was little. Mom, Dad, I saw on TV that high-level Awaken have a chance to earn a lot of money. So I have to be the highest level awakened, so I can buy you the best and most beautiful things in the world. Haha, what a good son, thinking of his parents. But honey, we don't need those things, son, as long as you're healthy and happy, we're happy too. Oh, why do you say that, Mom? That's boring, Taehyun silently sighed. Yeah, that's just how my parents are. More than wanting to become a high-level awakened, more than wanting to escape poverty, what my parents always wanted was my happiness. Being healthy and happy is enough for them. Suddenly, a fiery red light blazed in Taehyun's eyes. The front car window was cracked horizontally and vertically. My parents were covered in blood, both of them slumped over. My mother, who had been laughing and talking just now, could no longer wake up. What the hell is this? Could this be the fateful day that took everything from Taehyun? Outside, there were heart-wrenching cries. Oh my God, why is God so unfair to our family? Why did this happen to our family? The boy is too young to deserve losing his parents. Oh my God. Isn't that my aunt and uncle? They've arrived. They've been taking care of me ever since. Haha, you useless brat. Taehyun jolted awake. This voice, this memory. Everything is slowing down. Wasn't I lying on the ground being bullied? What did I do then? Did I just endure the bullying day after day? Nobody even taught me how to fight back. Taehyun's ears were still filled with the sounds of the past. Don't pretend anymore. Get up. Our Taehyun has surely awakened with extraordinary resilience. That's right, this is my memories filled with the pain of losing my family and being bullied by those wicked people. They didn't even treat me like a human being, just because I wasn't awakened. A powerless person like you dares to come to the abyss. You better know your place, kid. Ha, that's right, because I wasn't awakened, because I had no power, I endured misfortune day after day without daring to resist. But what hurt me most was that my existence was a burden on my aunt and uncle, despite their love. Taehyun, what are you saying? Did I do something wrong? Look at you, you're like this. Where else do you want to go? How can your aunt and uncle let you live alone? Money isn't a problem, son. Let's not worry about that anymore. No, aunt and uncle, you misunderstood. Just being helped by you two until today. I'm already incredibly grateful, Taehyun thought to himself. Not only have I not been able to help anyone, but my existence has brought misfortune to those who have helped me. Yes, I understand now, whether it's the past or after I've been regressed. My parents' greatest wish is still to see me happy, but to achieve that happiness, I need to have strength, to at least be able to protect myself from those wicked people who bully and oppress others. Detected activation of the Queen's hypnosis skill. Using mysterious power to resist the skill. Unfortunately, the resistance failed. What? Failure. All stats have been reduced. Why can't I use my existing skills? Binding shackles, unusable. Knight's will, unusable. King's heart, unusable. Paralysis, unusable. Stealth, unusable. Stone skin, unusable. The only usable skill is submission. Submission, isn't this the way I chose before regression? Accepting whatever they wanted to do, never resisting because I thought I couldn't awaken. I just lowered my head and accepted their beatings and contempt. And I just lived the way fate had planned for me, never thinking of changing my fate. But now, the wheel of fate has turned on me again. I've been regressed. If I still accept submission, allowing the Queen to hypnotize and control me, what's the difference between me and the dead bodies here? Or maybe I'll be even worse if news gets out that an S-class awakened died in this deadly abyss. Ha ha ha, you surprise me, human. I thought you'd already died after rolling around in that illusion, yet you survived encountering my killing move. That's strange. You're the first case I've seen. It shows you're different from those who were tempted and died here. But let's see, what's so special about you? I've discovered some noteworthy points in your memories. First, for some reason, there are memories of a boy who looks older than your current age. Second, although seemingly from the same period, there are memories with completely opposite outcomes, existing simultaneously. I can see you being bullied, and I can also see you fighting back. Then, to be sure, I'll personally check again. Let's see what secret you're hiding. It'll be interesting. I'm starting to get more interested in you. Ha ha ha, wait a moment. We'll have a new game to play soon. What? This is? How is this possible? An ordinary person like him, with a past that wasn't even an awakened one, how could that be possible? This man, this ultimate power. The person, who is this person? The king, this is the person who possesses that power, the power I've heard of. But why is he here? And this aura, the more I scrutinize the memories of that man, the clearer I feel this special aura. Could it be, he? Impossible, that person carries such immense power, this ordinary man's body, how could it possibly withstand it? He'd explode trying to absorb it. Hey, you dare to snoop into another person's memories. That's quite a peculiar hobby for a queen. Alright, let's ignore that for now, let's focus on the main issue. I'll say it again, Rosalia, accept the summoning contract. Ha ha ha, you think those cheap memory clips can defeat me, you're so naive. You think that toy in your hand can kill me, Taehyun, naturally, wouldn't let the demon queen enchant him again, he calmly replied. Whether it'll work or not, we'll have to try to find out. That's the arrogance of youth, but I don't want to waste time either, I'll accept. Execute the contract. Having said that, the demon queen suddenly embraced Taehyun. By the time Taehyun realized the demon queen's action, everything was over, the light vanished right before his eyes. The contract's conditions were fulfilled, the summoning contract was established, the pact with the demon skill transformed into Queen's Monarch, skill level adjusted. New skill, perfect hypnosis added, skill level adjusted, charm stat increased. Alright, now sleep well, the one I chose. After being hypnotized into unconsciousness by the demon queen, Taehyun lay there alone, however, not a single monster dared to approach Sir Taehyun, until he was awakened by a rather unfamiliar voice. Are you alright, sir? I'm glad you survived. Manager of the 22nd Abyss, World Player Association, A-rank player, Paul Beaker. Where's this? Manager Beaker. Taehyun looked around, asking, this is the player area. On my way back, I saw you lying here. Taehyun rubbed his forehead, pondering over what happened at the castle. What happened? Did Rosalia bring me here? Why? Summoning skill, Queen's Man, B-rank, can summon Rosalia, Queen of Demons, mana 200. Hypnosis skill, B-rank, can hypnotize opponents, mana 40, charm 130. Not only that, this wasn't a dream, but the demon pact had been transformed into the Queen's Man summoning skill. I even gained a new skill, hypnosis. With Rosalia's summoning skill, I can meet her in the Asian-friendly match, and face players from other countries, and the hypnosis skill Rosalia gave me has an infinite range of use. But why did Rosalia change her mind? Wasn't she trying to kill me from the start? And what she said at the end, sleep well. The one chosen by the king, she knows who the king is, how could she know that? Taehyun's thoughts were interrupted by manager Paul Beaker. Sir Kim, what are you planning to do now? Need a guide? In my opinion, you shouldn't continue alone. Thank you, but I'm fine, everything's settled here, so I'm going home, goodbye, I guess we'll meet again. No matter what, sunlight always makes one feel more alive than the faint, weak light in that dark abyss. Outside the hospital grounds, Young slowly descended the steps, rolling up her sleeves as she walked. Congratulations on your discharge, Guildmaster Yu. You're feeling better, right? Vice Guildmaster, A-rank player, Han Soo-jong. I'm fine, I tested myself against a few people, and I'm good, ha ha ha. That's what a Guildmaster is like. Oh, right, I have some interesting news for you. What is it? I heard player Taehyun returned after entering the abyss. Really back? Well, Taehyun can't explore deep inside alone anyway. It's a place called S-Class Tomb. Returning is not a problem, but the important thing is, after hearing he was back, someone came to see player Taehyun. What? Who met him? Young asked in surprise. The Guildmaster of Ansamiro, one of the 4 major guilds. I'm Kang Hyuk, a player from Ansamiro Guild. Who else? This person in front of you. Oh, let me see. Are you Taehyun? Let's have a match. Kang Hyuk, Guildmaster of Ansamiro Guild, an S-rank player. Kang Hyuk, I think I've heard that name before. Kang Hyuk, the head of Ansamiro, one of the 4 major guilds. This man is known as the strongest tank in New Korea. He's fought monsters for dozens of hours straight. There are many rumors about him, including that he's slain hundreds of monsters. Their guild is most famous for recruiting members through duels. Let's begin, Taehyun. Come on, let's duel. At that moment, the girl who had been standing behind suddenly rushed in front of Kang Hyuk. Stop it right now, Guildmaster Kang Hyuk. Secretary Kim, what are you doing? Kang Hyuk yelled as his secretary stopped him. Secretary Kim, not only did she not show fear, but she yelled even louder, Guildmaster, do you want to be summoned by the Human Rights Commission again? Secretary Kim Hyun, a B-rank player. Don't you know that if you do that, you'll be banned from the abyss? What excuse will I have to use to keep you from getting punished? Tell me. I can't handle this anymore. We clearly came here with good intentions, Guildmaster. Hello, my apologies. I'm Kim Hyun, secretary to the Ansamiro Guildmaster. It's true that our Guildmaster's method of recruiting members is inhumane, but I'm here to take care of recruiting Taehyun into our guild. Secretary Kim, what are you saying? Where is it inhumane? It's clearly the most practical method. If player Taehyun wants to join the guild, a duel isn't necessary. Taehyun responded, if your guild doesn't have any other way to select candidates, isn't that just forcing people to join? Ah, what Mr. Kim said is also true, but I have a suggestion for you, Mr. Taehyun. As far as I know, player Taehyun is planning to participate in the Asian Friendship Tournament, am I right? You may not know this, but out of the 4 major guilds in Korea, we, Onsamiro, specialize in abyss exploration. With countless dungeon raid schedules, we can guarantee your abyss exploration. If you join the guild, we will definitely compensate for whatever Taehyun is lacking. That would naturally include new skills, wouldn't it? That's enough, Secretary Kim. If he wanted those things, he would have been here a long time ago. Haha, no, Guildmaster Kang Hyuk, I've changed my mind. That's right, Mr. Taehyun. Secretary Kim looked delighted when she heard Taehyun say that. So you mean you want to join our Onsamiro? Oh no, what are you saying? That's absurd. Kang Hyuk frowned in confusion. What the heck is this guy saying? Didn't he just say he changed his mind? Do it your way, Guildmaster Kang Hyuk. Whoever wins gets what they want, how about that? This kid, Kang Hyuk, seemed quite amused by Taehyun's actions. Stadium, Onsamiro headquarters. I heard you were forced to join Onsamiro. Are you related to the Nightwalkers Guild, the guild with player I Young? Why did you agree to a duel with Guildmaster Kang Hyuk, an opponent nicknamed the strongest tank in New Korea? Do you think you have a chance of winning, player Taehyun? Please answer. These people, it's so annoying. Let me through. Gosh, I just want to take one picture. Hey, Taehyun, why aren't you saying anything? Ah, let me through, let me in. I want to interview him too. Move aside. I have to interview him. Reporter Kim, occupation, junior reporter at SY Economic, characteristic, tries her best to avoid getting fired. She reached out, trying to push her way closer to Taehyun. Suddenly, the young reporter's arm was grabbed. It was Taehyun. He pulled the young reporter towards him. Long time no see, Reporter Kim. We met during the selection exam, didn't we? Do you remember me? Oh, yes, long time no see, player Taehyun. Reporter Kim. Do you two know each other? Are you just pretending to be close to Taehyun to get information? He even remembers someone passing by like me. After all, famous people, they are really different. I can't answer anyone's questions right now, ask Reporter Kim. As you all know, I have an appointment with Mr. Kang Hyuk, so I don't have time for interviews. Reporter Kim. What's your relationship with Taehyun? After saying that, Taehyun left, leaving Reporter Kim to deal with the mess. So that's it. Reporter Kim appeared at just the right moment. What do I have left now? Guildmaster Osamiro. Oh, he arrived sooner than I thought. Furthermore, he's already prepared for battle. This match is going to be interesting. Haha, you came. I was worried you'd get scared and run away. Guildmaster, anything else you want to say? If not, let's get started. You're here. I was worried you'd be too scared to come. Who dares to say that to me? Let's fight. Alright everyone, the battle you've been waiting for is about to begin. There's only one way to decide the winner. Make the opponent surrender. Commentator, level 8 player Choi Sol. How will this forced recruitment go? Alright, let's see what this kid's got. And now, the Osamiro Guild's member recruitment, via a one-on-one battle, begins. Let's go. Guildmaster Kang Hyuk, just you wait. I'll show you a strength beyond your expectations. Now, when I summon a monster, with the overwhelming aura of royal authority, it's enough to suppress S-rank monsters in one move. Even a seasoned player with overwhelming power like Kang Hyuk won't easily avoid this move. Kang Hyuk receives Taehyun's first attack, not only unfazed, but also excited. Not bad, that move has some threat. But, that's all. It's not enough, kid. Taehyun begins to feel Kang Hyuk's counterattack. It seems things are happening sooner than he expected. A leopard. What? It's attacking me. Could this be Kang Hyuk's technique? I've heard of the signature technique of his. Finally, I have the chance to experience the beast's technique. It's quite interesting, although this power also makes me struggle a bit, but if you're a guildmaster, you should at least be this strong. Taehyun was actually hit by Kang Hyuk's move in his first transformation. The force of the attack sent Taehyun flying a considerable distance, showing that Kang Hyuk is as strong as the rumors say. Although his fighting skills are pretty good, his strength. I'm sorry to say this, Taehyun. You think you can beat me? You're wrong. He really is strong. But I won't go down that easily. What? A giant mammoth? Don't tell me that's Kang Hyuk's next transformation. Just as Taehyun said, in this second transformation, Kang Hyuk has truly transformed into a mammoth. Just one stomp sends the ground flying. This power is also very impressive. Oh boy, look what you do. Using a skill, your escape skills are pretty good. But just running away won't win you against me. But Guildmaster, if you have no more beast summons left, then this battle is mine, right? Interesting, you're clearly at a disadvantage, yet you still talk so boldly. Confident, little brother, but if that's how you want it, then I will end this battle with this move. Is this enough to burn away your excessive confidence, Taehyun? In the stands, everyone has been watching the match. Someone shouts, "It's here, Guildmaster Kang Hyuk's final transformation." With this transformation, the battle should end soon. Even if he's a promising new player, he can't win against Guildmaster Kang Hyuk. That's right, witnessing this battle really shows the strength of both of them, Ah Young exclaims. Hey, what time is it? How can you still say that? If he loses, player Taehyun will have to join the Osamiro Guild, but what can we do about that? Of course, we need to stop this match. Guildmaster Kang Hyuk's skill, Beast Fury, simulates the rage of a beast, granting him the strength and intimidation of one in battle. Once he uses this skill to its final form, even a powerful player like Taehyun will have difficulty withstanding it. Hey, you don't really need to worry so much. The Taehyun I know won't simply give up like that. You could say he always has a trump card for situations like this. It might look like he's about to lose, but somehow, at the very last moment, he'll reveal his trump card to turn defeat into victory. Or at least survive to return. That's... What? Oh my god, am I seeing this right? What's happening? What are we seeing? Guildmaster Kang Hyuk, he's kneeling. What's going on? I'm kneeling. Guildmaster Kang Hyuk, if you're kneeling, then I win. In another development, Secretary Kim is explaining to the player association, as I said, Guildmaster Kang Hyuk requested a duel, and player Taehyun gladly accepted. The arena falls silent. Did Kang Hyuk intentionally kneel, or did Taehyun do something to him? In the stands, everyone is buzzing, witnessing an unprecedented event. The Guildmaster, he's kneeling. The man who's been through countless battles and conquered numerous dungeons, is now kneeling before a promising new player. No way, there must be cheating involved. Rematch, this doesn't count, there's definitely cheating. Many voices shout this, as the audience refuses to believe Guildmaster Kang Hyuk lost. Nullify this match, rematch. Taehyun ignores the shouts from the stands. What he really wants to hear is Kang Hyuk's declaration of defeat. I had a feeling this might happen, but I didn't expect it to unfold this way. A truly formidable Korean player. To win against him isn't easy, so, when he closed in for a melee attack, I used it to activate my hypnosis skill. Kneeling. As for me, Kang Hyuk felt something was amiss. Did I lose? No way. I remember when I rushed to attack him, some kind of mind control skill, I lost consciousness for a moment. Damn it. Everyone, be quiet. What did Kang Hyuk say? The Guildmaster told everyone to be quiet. Guildmaster, how could this happen? What happened? I don't know. That kid, what skill did he use? But the result is that I lost. You have to accept defeat. Therefore, members of the Omasero Guild, accept this result and stop shouting. If anyone is dissatisfied, you can come up here and talk to me directly. So, the Guildmaster, he admits defeat. It's him. He must be very angry, but he's on his knees. What can he say? Ah Young thought to himself. But really, I never thought in such a short moment, player Taehyun could turn the tables. He always has surprising skills. You're truly a very mysterious player. Guildmaster, what's wrong with you? Oh my. This strong footstep. It's the Guildmaster. Guildmaster Kang Hyuk, what are you doing? You fought incredibly bravely, Taehyun said, extending his hand towards Kang Hyuk. Kang Hyuk looked down from above. I want to ask you something. Did you plan to win this way from the beginning? Well, just a little bit. Excellent, such an arrogant little brat. The handshake between Taehyun and Kang Hyuk declared the end of the Osamiro Guild's member selection battle. I promised, so I have to do it. So, what do you want? Money or special items? Those are good, of course, but I don't desire them. Then what do you want? Tell me. The Minotaur Labyrinth. What? He just mentioned the Minotaur Labyrinth. How does he know about it? Could his reason for participating in this fight be this? If that's true, then wasn't everything planned by this kid? I want to participate in the raid of that labyrinth. Of course, Guildmaster, you promised to grant my request if I won. What? He said the Minotaur Labyrinth. Yes, it's the dungeon located at the end of the abyss. That labyrinth is a complex space with countless traps. Many Awaken have lost their lives there. Even though it's at the end of the abyss, many S-class Awaken have come to conquer it, but sadly, all have failed. Currently, the Osamiro Guild has the right to conquer that labyrinth, but it hasn't been publicly announced, so why does Taehyun know? Something's not right here. Of course, everything there is extremely uncertain. We don't know what will happen in the abyss, so we need to be prepared. But, there's no other way. All we can do now is trust the Awaken preparing to raid that dungeon. Honestly, if I were younger, I would have joined the raid of that dungeon, President. But, if you're too worried about it, instead of worrying about the difficulties of the dungeon raid, I think you should focus on finding more powerful awakened. I hope my worries won't come true. At that moment, an unexpected call interrupted the conversation. President, I apologize for calling so suddenly, but there's an emergency. An emergency? The Japanese Awakened Association just contacted us. What? The East Point auction house matter is already settled. Regarding that, the Holy Maiden sent an invitation to player Taehyun. What? The Holy Maiden specifically invited Taehyun. At the association's teleportation portal management center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 50, 60, 70, 98, 100. Taehyun is the last person on the list. We have 100 people ready to raid the Minotaur Labyrinth. Is everyone prepared? Guildmaster Kang Hyuk will lead the 100 people into the Minotaur Labyrinth. If we're ready, then let's enter the Minotaur Labyrinth and see how strong the monsters are. Let's go. Outside the Minotaur Labyrinth, we can only see extremely heavy hidden weapons. A deafening explosion throws up earth, rocks, and dust. Attack that side first, quick, heal this side, again, hurry up and advance. Inside the Minotaur Labyrinth, Taehyun and the others are fighting fiercely against ferocious monsters. Taehyun was not to be outdone. He quickly dodged the beast's claws and slashed hard at it, until Taehyun finished his attack decisively. The beast roared in pain. That wasn't enough to defeat Taehyun, it was only the beginning. Good job, kid, Guildmaster Kang Hyuk said, walking towards Taehyun. So, what do you think of the weapon I gave you? Is it working well? It's fine, I'm used to this type anyway. My old weapon broke, so I didn't have many options. Just use it well. It's a gift I intended to give you when you joined the guild, a rare grade Azurin. This dungeon raid needs people with your skills. After Kang Hyuk's praise, Taehyun said, thank you for accepting me into the guild this time. This maze raid has failed many times, so it's not easy. Therefore, she also told everyone to be careful. The people raiding the maze this time are all strong. They're all B rank awakened or higher, so don't worry. Although we've just entered, we've repelled quite a few monsters, and everyone is very safe. The traps inside this dungeon have all been removed, so we don't need to worry about them. Our Vice Guildmaster took care of that. Speaking of which, last month, we figured out how to break through this maze and found a clue. What? A breakthrough clue? We found clues about the corpses of monsters in this maze and how to defeat them. They were incredibly large monsters with strange patterns, things no one has ever seen before. When we touched the monster's corpse, everything turned into fine dust, except for the horn. That horn left traces, so we used it to find characteristics of the monsters in this maze. Along with the locations of similar monsters, using the search skill, we won't get lost. Following what Guildmaster Kang Hyuk said, the Vice Guildmaster quickly led the way. Let's go, everyone, we'll take this path. They were greeted by a swarm of bats. Come on, let's ignore those damn bats, everyone. Alright, we're here. Everyone, pay attention, this is the end of the maze. What now? A stone statue. A stone statue, it's a monster. Anyway, just bring the horn to the statue, right? That location seems right. If that's the case, Secretary Kim, bring it here quickly. Wait a moment, I'm coming. Seeing this, Taehyun thought, up to this point, I knew this from before the regression, using the Minotaur's horn to find the way to the end of the maze. But what happened after that? Haha, alright, I got it. Let's go. This is perfect. Great, we'll conquer this maze, something no one has done in 30 years. Appear, master of the maze. What the hell? Something's wrong. What's going on? I feel a cold radiating from here. Don't tell me it's snow. How is this possible? It's so sudden. Everyone around was completely surprised by this situation. How can this be? It's far beyond our expectations. Why is this place like this? It's covered in snow. Damn it, what's happening here? And a volcano, at the same time as the snow. Yes, it was activated. This is what I thought after that. Is it a trap? Hasn't everyone figured it out already? That's right, it's a trap, a spatial distortion trap, someone from the guild shouted. Huh, everyone's mouths dropped in astonishment. Quite surprising, a spatial distortion trap hidden deep within this labyrinth. If most people recognized this trap, they must have heard about it, right? But it must have many dangers, or something like that, so they all looked astonished. So now, the conquest of the Minotaur Labyrinth officially begins. Elsewhere, a man leisurely flipped through the pages of a book. Listening to the report from the person opposite him, he softly hummed, oh, so that's how it is. So Taehyun has joined that labyrinth raid team. The messenger bowed his head in apology. I'm sorry, sir, this happened rather suddenly, so I didn't anticipate it. What should we do now? If you order it, I will stop the operation immediately. No need to do that, it's better to leave it as it is, let it unfold as it naturally would. 6 S-rank villains have infiltrated that raid team. If you include the A-rank ones, there are 20 in total. Even if Taehyun and Kang Hyuk are that strong, they have their limits. They can't just win against us like that. They're focusing on dealing with the monsters in the labyrinth. How can they deal with a sudden attack by an inside agent? Understand, with that, he slammed the book shut. Therefore, let them proceed as planned. Even with Taehyun's appearance, it won't change the situation. Inside the labyrinth, facing the unfolding situation, someone suddenly spoke up. The situation seems too dangerous for us. So, I'll introduce myself first so we can get to know each other and cooperate better. First, I'm Miranda, B-rank. A B-rank player, lying, demon. Don't try to deceive me, actions speak louder than words. Taehyun kicked the cunning demon in the face. Triple magician, S-rank demon, Miranda, take off your mask. The youngest S-rank player, Taehyun, I've always been curious about your abilities. How skilled are you in the end? Can someone so young, who seems to lack experience, be as strong as Guildmaster Kang Hyuk, who always leads the front lines? Can you become a solid shield for everyone in the guild? Or can you, like the rumors before, sacrifice yourself to save everyone in the East Point auction house? But whatever the case, I hope you can unleash your strength. Osamiro Guild member, B-rank player, Sung-Hoo, can you help our guild conquer this difficult dungeon? Hey you, what the hell did you just do? You dare hit someone from the guild, even though you're not an official member. Look at what you've done. This madman. Oh, you mean her? That's a demon. She infiltrated our legion, so I dealt with her. Demon, you're lying. You fool, you don't know anything about her. Oh my god, look at him go. Damn it, that arrogant Taehyun. In a situation like this, he still acts like that. Everything he does is unreasonable. She's a former teammate who fought alongside me through countless dungeons, yet she was taken down like this. Miranda, I will avenge you. I believe you're not a demon. This can't be happening. Come on, Miranda, we need to get away from that bastard right now. I'll protect you, don't worry. Ah, Sung-Hoo got punched by the demon Miranda, blood spurting out. The demon's punch was so powerful that he flew high into the air and crashed to the ground. On top of that, she aggressively scolded Sung-Hoo. Who the hell are you to touch me, you bastard? I told you, but you still didn't believe me. Now, it's just you and me, huh? Looks like some people want to run away, but there's no escape. What are you panicking about? This makes things easier, doesn't it? But I didn't think that in this small place there would be 2 devils. Your plot is to gather and harm the people here. The house is on fire. Even the foul-smelling rats hiding in the corners should show their faces now. This is truly strange. We've been hiding in the Osamiro Guild for a few years now, building quite a few comradely relationships, and no one discovered us. Yet a newcomer like you discovered us in such a short time. I'm curious, how did you do it? Oh, I can understand you're praising me, but honestly, it's not because of your poor acting. Of course, I knew this from the future. Knowing the future, sounds great, kidding a child, I guess. You seem quite close to Young. It seems she hinted something about us, right? Or maybe there's a traitor among us. How could a newcomer like you discover us so quickly? Whatever, let's just kill you here today. What, kill me? Do you even realize what you're saying? The Katana Guildmaster Kang Hyuk gave me will take each of your lives today. Looks like the devils are starting to sweat now. Let you know, you dare to infiltrate here. Then you must have the guts to pay the price for what you've done. I'll chain you all up. Ah, this guy. Oh my god, what is he doing to us? Wait until you know what I'm doing. Then the blood of you villains will stain this katana red. Now, put away your flashy claws, because they're useless against me. Damn it, this newbie. How is this possible? He's too strong, even though I knew from the beginning he wasn't ordinary. But my witch's claw skill, even a glancing blow, instantly poisons the opponent. Once poisoned, they'll die immediately. But how the hell is this bastard unharmed? He was clearly hit in the face. Why is this so unreasonable? Could it be that he's resistant to poison? No way, this is too absurd. Sorry, but, let me kindly tell you. It's not that your poison claws are deactivated or anything like that. It's just that poison doesn't work on me. I identified the witch's claw skill and successfully resisted it with a mysterious power. Meaning, he used a skill to resist the poison from my witch's claws. Damn it. Come now, what's with all the cursing? This is nothing. If I don't kill you now, the members of the Osamiro Guild will die unjustly because of you rats. Now explode everything and get lost. Why is it so quiet? Where are Taehyun and the others? What did that arrogant guy do to them? What? How could this be? She's tied up by Taehyun. Taehyun looked down from above at the villain he had tied up. Let me go, you bastard, or I'll kill you. Let me go. What? You're about to die and you're still scolding me. Who's the bastard? How can you still say those things? Tell me the truth, now, mental control skill. I'll give you one chance to be honest before you die. How many spies are here? What's your purpose for infiltrating this dungeon raid? Tell me everything. What's happening to my body? The number, there are 20 S rank and 15 A rank individuals. Their goal is sabotage, to make your dungeon raid fail. And more importantly, at the same time, Secretary Kim arrived and overheard something that terrified her. The villains, they want to stab the head of the Osamiro Guild. To put it bluntly, to kill Guildmaster Kang Hyuk. What, you villains even plan to kill Kang Hyuk? So, killing all of you now wouldn't be excessive. Let's see, there are 5 S-class demons. Before the regression, I only knew of 3. I didn't expect them to increase to 5 after my regression. Right, the dungeons I raided before also changed in number. This is the inherent change of the future, or everything happening this way is because of me. Forget it, let's get out of here first and think things over later. Alright, now we know the number of villains and their purpose. Sung-hoo, go report to the leader quickly. Yes, sir, I'll go right away. So Miranda is actually a demon infiltrator, player Taehyun. He knew this beforehand. But if that's the case, we need to eliminate these spies for this dungeon raid to succeed. This place is almost an independent space, but it's still part of the dungeon, therefore, there will definitely be a passage to another space inside. It might not connect to the dungeon center immediately, but it will definitely help find others. I just need to go through each door and pay attention in each space to find leader Kang Hyuk. New recruit Taehyun, there's something I'm curious about. Why didn't you tell us everything when we enter the dungeon? I apologize for suspecting you, but if you had told leader Kang Hyuk from the beginning, these situations wouldn't have happened, right? But why didn't you say anything? If you had informed everyone, those demons would have been caught from the start. I told you. What? When did you say that? You can disbelieve me, if you want. But leader Kang Hyuk, he already knows a lot. In another development, a battle is also taking place. Kang Hyuk is surrounded by 3 villains. Now they've ripped off the mask of Kang Hyuk's usual docile demeanor. Instead, they're determined to kill Kang Hyuk. Haha, what are you trying to do? Your joke has gone too far. Isn't that right, Vice Guildmaster? Joking, am I joking? Guildmaster, be careful. After hearing about the spies in the guild, Secretary Kim immediately ran back to inform Kang Hyuk. Why did you dare do that to the Guildmaster? Kang Hyuk saw someone attacking Secretary Kim from behind. He rushed to protect her immediately. Guildmaster, are you alright? I'm fine. Damn these guys. Are you really okay? I'm really fine, but you're reckless. You could have been killed. Stay behind me. Let me deal with this trash. You dare play tricks under my nose. I really was careless with these rats. If you want to kill me, let me send you off first. He's trying to protect me. It would be better if I helped. Want to kill me? I'll show you the consequences. Guildmaster, you don't have to do that. Wait for me. I can fight too. Stay there. These guys are not as simple as you think. They are evil. But you might lose your life like that, so I want to help you. Haha, she's right. Kang Hyuk, you don't stand a chance against us alone. I've been patient under you, all to hide my strength and build trust. So this vice chairman is the mastermind behind the villains infiltrating here. What's that thing in his hand? Also, with that arrogance, he must be at least an S rank. Now, I only have A rank subordinates and 4 S rank subordinates, all with strong combat experience. You'll die here, Kang Hyuk. The situation is extremely unfavorable for Kang Hyuk. No matter how powerful he is, it's difficult for him to fight alone against all these A rank and S rank villains, not to mention how cunning they are. Alright, you've prepared well. I underestimated you. Alright, Kang Hyuk, don't blame yourself. To get you into this death trap today, we've been preparing for years, and it's no surprise. How could a brave but reckless warrior like you possibly realize it? All you think about is fighting like a beast. Damn it, Taehyun was right. What are you saying? He said you're all demons who infiltrated here to kill me. I didn't believe him, but now, it's reality. Taehyun, he guessed our plan. That's impossible. How could someone like him? How did you know about our plan, which we've been preparing for so long? Why didn't you act, expose us? Because I always trusted you. You who've followed me longer than Taehyun, whom I only recently met. I gave you a chance, but now, there's definitely no more chance for you, you damn demon. That's what I want to say to you one last time. What? So you weren't caught in my trap? You knew everything and pretended not to, just because you trusted me, you idiot. That's right, even if you betrayed me, we've fought together for so many years. I couldn't just act without proof. You're lying. Kang Hyuk, you don't know anything. You're a stupid fool. Why didn't you verify that information? Now this has happened, everything's in chaos. Will I survive? Oh my god. While Kang Hyuk and Secretary Kim were arguing, the vice chairman started a sneak attack. Kang Hyuk was sharp. He immediately noticed the villain's intentions. He started his attack. Looks like this fight needs to end quickly. But first, I need to get this talkative secretary out of the way. Alright, thanks a lot. Because of you, our plan will succeed, culminating in your death. Now die, you foolish Kang Hyuk. Alright, since you're so bold, you and your subordinates will die here. Today, I'll show you my true power. And the price for betrayal will be devastating. The villain under the vice chairman's command was hit by Kang Hyuk's attack, spitting blood. This is the first shot. Skeletal dragon protection activated. Not dead yet, you fool. But wait, why did he know about the traitor and didn't act? Taehyun didn't want to say much, so he ended the story. Alright, you can ask him later. Why does Kang Hyuk know there's a spy but still act like he doesn't know anything? This has to go back to the time before entering the Minotaur Labyrinth. Hey Guildmaster Kang Hyuk, stop it, I said it. So even knowing that everything I said is true, even knowing the dangers to our teammates, you're not going to do anything. That's right, Kim Taehyun. You think you know the full extent of my power, just from the short time we've known each other. Hearing Kang Hyuk say that, Kim Taehyun froze. What? Kang Hyuk's full power? I really didn't know it all. That's why he could maintain his position as Guildmaster of the Osamiro Guild. Ha! Everything will be under my control, you can rest assured. When the time comes, I won't show mercy. Those who betray the Osamiro Guild will pay with their lives. Even if it's someone Kang Hyuk, once trusted. So what? Once they become villains, they'll all go to hell to repent. Kim Taehyun and Park Sung, who arrived just then, witnessing this scene. Park Sung, who seemed panicked, but Kim Taehyun knew that deceitful villains would meet this end. Just as Kim Taehyun expected, Kang Hyuk not only dealt with the villains perfectly, but also protected Secretary Kim without a single scratch. Oh, Kim Taehyun, I've been waiting for you. Didn't you meet any other guild members? Yes, I met some people while passing through different spaces. However, they were in a strange situation. They asked me to save them, but they seemed alright, so I came straight here. So, what are you going to do now? What? We need to end this quickly. Even though I'm pretty injured, we need to get everyone out of here as soon as possible. Alright, that's done here. Let's head to the center of the dungeon. I wonder if we'll encounter more villains. We need to quickly move to another space to find the boss, defeat it, and get out of here. Kim Taehyun, to be honest, I was a little careless in ignoring your advice. However, this wound is manageable. Don't worry. I'm sorry, Kim Taehyun. If I had listened to your advice, this wouldn't have happened. Okay, knowing that puts me at ease. Pay more attention next time. What? Are you talking to me like that? Don't you dare use that tone with me just because Kang Hyuk is being humble. Kid, my repentance is sincere. Don't laugh or talk down to me. So the Guildmaster is safe. That means the villain's plot has completely failed. Everyone, in this raid of the maze, we knew about the villains beforehand, but because of the Guildmaster's stubbornness, he suffered unnecessary injuries. Now we need to move to other dimensions to regroup. The information I had about this maze from my past life was limited, and now things have changed, so I need to be extra careful. If it gets too dangerous, we'll give up this dungeon raid and prioritize everyone's safety. Oh, and by the way, did you two encounter any monsters while going through the other spaces? Monsters, right. I almost forgot about that, if Secretary Kim hadn't asked. That's right. We went through several different spaces but didn't see any monsters. Maybe this is a special case in this maze. That's right. We moved through many different spaces but didn't see any monsters at all. That's a little strange. If this is a dungeon with challenges, there should at least be monsters or traps in each small space. However, the different spaces are completely empty. How can this be considered a difficult dungeon to conquer when there are no challenges for the awakened? This is quite strange. No monsters, so before the regression, how did the Guildmaster encounter and defeat the boss? Wait, but what is that? What is that? Talk of the devil, and he shall appear. What incredibly perfect timing. The Minotaur Maze Boss, S rank. This is the Maze Boss we have to fight here. Hey, be careful, that stance means it's about to attack. See? I told you so. That greeting was quite impressive. Everyone, run. That kind of greeting means serious trouble. A door, there's a door over there. Hey, Kim Taehyun. I know, Guildmaster. After signaling Kim Taehyun, Kang Hyuk also began to change his form to engage immediately. Kim Taehyun understood and prepared to cooperate with Kang Hyuk. Both of them, one after the other, charged towards the Minotaur Maze Boss. As for Secretary Kim and Park Sung-hoo, they were terrified by the enormous monster. Because of that, Kim Taehyun and Kang Hyuk had to concentrate even harder to defeat the boss while protecting Secretary Kim and Park Sung-hoo completely. However, this might be difficult because this maze boss is a formidable opponent, both literally and figuratively. The proof is, with just the first few moves, it demonstrated its power. It's clearly not an easy opponent. Each strike aims to kill. Kwon Kan-hyuk was determined not to let himself fall for its trick. He quickly gained momentum and rushed forward, directing its attention to himself, and created the conditions for Kim Tae-hyun to attack. Understanding Kwon Kan-hyuk, Kim Tae-hyun didn't hesitate and immediately launched his attack. A decisive blow aimed at the boss's head. Contrary to Kwon Kan-hyuk and Kim Tae-hyun's expectations, the boss was completely unharmed by the attack. Instead, its head suddenly began to glow. The emitted light overwhelmed Kwon Kan-hyuk and Kim Tae-hyun. The Minotaur boss's eyes glowed crimson, signifying its rage had reached its peak. It opened its mouth wide, letting out terrifying roars, warning its enemies that they had reached its limit. Before Kim Tae-hyun and Kwon Kan-hyuk could understand the roar, the monster surprised them. Kim Tae-hyun's attack had successfully awakened the Mad King, who was resurrected using the Minotaur boss's body. The Mad King, and now an S-class support monster. That wasn't all. The boss roared again. To Kim Tae-hyun and Kwon Kan-hyuk's astonishment, and an army of monsters appeared, exponentially increasing in number. What's this? More? Hey, hunters who dare enter my labyrinth. You seek to defeat us and conquer this labyrinth. The monster challenged them. Kwon Kan-hyuk, who had remained calm throughout betrayals and villainous attacks, finally exclaimed, "This is bad. I'll wait here for you. Come and face me. My hatred and anger will fall upon you. Everyone, attack." Now, Kim Tae-hyun, Kwon Kan-hyuk, Park Sung-hoo, and Secretary Kim were surrounded by the boss monster and its aggressive minions. It seems escaping the Minotaur labyrinth alive after defeating them won't be easy. Guildmaster, be careful. Kwon Kan-hyuk, how's it going? You ox-headed fools, you were so cocky just now. Take this. With the combined attack of Kim Tae-hyun and Kwon Kan-hyuk, the monsters seemed to have been hit. They growled angrily. Haha, are you dying, ox-headed insects? However, to kill them, it seems more is needed. Proof of this was that after being hit, the monsters stood back up. Not bad. If you dare enter here, your abilities must be at this level. Why are they? Recovering and getting stronger. It seems we still don't have enough power to take it down. Its recovery is too fast and too strong. If this continues, we can't defeat these oxen, let alone the boss. In this situation, what do we do? If we keep fighting and they keep recovering, this will never end. I can use all my strength to fight, but then I can't fight and protect Secretary Kim at the same time. And Kim Tae-hyun's fighting abilities are limited. After all, he's still new. What do we do now? This situation is too difficult. I've never been in this kind of situation before. Now make your choice, player Kwon Kan-hyuk. Even with your abilities, if you fight opponents like those in that dungeon, the guild has no choice but to take appropriate measures to restrain you. If you intend to have someone as your partner to conquer that dungeon, shouldn't you consider your situation? I mean, you should find a partner with the abilities and compatibility to match you. Kwon Kan-hyuk fully understood the warning and immediately replied, I'm a free person, I'm not like anyone else, I'm not suspicious or picky, so, anyone who's compatible can be my teammate. That makes sense, but sometimes you need to be a little suspicious, or rather, more cautious. Of course, I've been a player for a long time, I've seen a lot of strong hunters across the country. But when fighting, just one small mistake can cause those people to lose everything. Sometimes, I can say that I also need to make my own choices. To protect important people, that is necessary. Strength alone can't solve everything. If someone understands their limits and chooses what's most important, they can win. Kwon Kan-hyuk. That's an important quality for a player to have. How do I say this? That's a necessary choice for a person. Sometimes you need to know what to do in a desperate situation. Currently, my team and I are in a dangerous situation I foresaw, but the important thing is how to handle it properly. It's exhausting. Now I have to choose between fighting desperately or saving people from this dangerous situation. If I try to fight, my teammates might die. Even then, I'm not sure I can defeat the boss. I need to choose. No matter what I choose, I won't let my teammates die. Absolutely not. We have to survive and get out of here together. How can I just stand by and watch everyone get hurt? Guildmaster, are you still able to fight? Me? I'm fine. How about you? I'm okay too. Anyway, you and I have to fight our hardest to stop these monsters and kill them. Come on, Kim Tae-hyun, tell me your choice. I understand, the situation is dangerous, but if we want to defeat the Minotaurus boss, I still have a way. Do you believe me? What, you have a way? Are you sure? Don't worry, Guildmaster, trust me this once. Oh, you miserable fools, babbling about decisions. Unfortunately, no matter what you choose, you'll all end up dead anyway. Alright, let's continue then. Today, however many of you dare to come here, I will kill every single one of you. Come quickly and offer your lives. You brats dare to try and kill me. It's time to make a decision, success and survival, or death here. Let's attack together and kill it. Let's go all out this time. Hey, Kim Tae-hyun, earlier you said, that method. This is just a guess, but I think these spaces are connected by the door. The crack in the door is where the Minotaurus Queen resides, and it's connected to another space, and those Minotaur minions are only revived and regenerated by the Queen when she's in this space. Therefore, if the Queen isn't here, they'll automatically disappear. Cough, cough, I understand, but if the guess is wrong, we'll all die, right? Oh, so now we're practically 1 foot in the grave. If we don't make a decision now, we'll all die here. Then let's believe in the guess and find a chance to survive. Attack the crack. Captain Kwon Kong Hyuk, be careful. I must kill it. Looks like something is wrong. Captain Kwon Kong Hyuk, him. No, it can't be. The arm, the captain's arm. Damn it, Captain Kwon Kong Hyuk is too dangerous. Kim Tae-hyun, focus for me. It's here. If this continues, we'll die. Damn it, I'll kill you. What, kill me? You'll kill me like this. Ha, you brats are interesting. You dare to use the space I created to do this. You're not entirely stupid, but, you idiots, the more I heal those bovine monsters through the intermediary fissure, the more battle energy I gain, understand? Damn it. Now, take the consequences for being so clever in front of me, you brat. Kim Tae-hyun was hit, he yelled in anger. Damn it, the power difference is that great, this is beyond my expectations. With the current situation, if I don't use the Predator skill, I'll die, but, even if I use Predator, can I take down that monster in 1 blow? If I can't finish it off immediately, the Predator's skill will definitely lose control. No one can predict the consequences then. But right now, in this life or death situation, what else can I do? The only way is to apply it, not use it mechanically. Apply it. Kim Tae-hyun seemed surprised when Ui Young mentioned applying the skill. I don't understand why you're asking about how to use the skill, but the skill description in the information panel is really poorly written. The reality is completely different from what's written in the information panel. The skill's form can change depending on how it's used, and the amount of mana consumed will also change according to the power of the skill you use at that time. For example, I only use the Warrior's Will, but at that time it can be used to enhance the body, or create powerful energy spheres. In fact, you've combined skills before, and you usually only use stealth on the ring, right? So, if there's a skill that's hard to control, try wrapping it in a weapon or using another skill to code it. Like putting a new code on that hard-to-control skill. I'm sure you can do it and find the answers to your questions. Be strong. At this point, how will you know if you don't try? This damn thing. I'll do my best. Go die. Go to hell. Hell, we'll see who goes to hell. As Ui Young said, I'll try once. Damn it. Aha, as expected. Ui Young was right. I had a vague feeling that hunting could change its shape at will, which meant I could apply it like other skills. I know nothing about this mysterious power, but no matter what predation was, right now, I would use it to the fullest extent, to kill this arrogant monster, and get everyone out of here safely. Die, you arrogant bastard. This is the price you pay for harming Captain Kwon Kong Hyuk. Go to hell. They're out. What? How is that possible? Oh my god. It's all over. Guildmaster, Kim Tae-hyun. After defeating the Minotaur Queen, the expedition team discovered many treasures inside the Minotaur Labyrinth. Among them, the most valuable item was a potion that increased magical power and strength upon consumption, the unique elixir, the source of power. However, there wasn't enough of the elixir. It was only given to the 2 individuals with the greatest contributions, Kim Tae-hyun and leader Kong Hyuk. But to get this power, all the guilds had to risk their lives, something that leader Kong Hyun didn't want. Okay, let's decide that. And all the demons who infiltrated the labyrinth have been captured. Those who were seriously injured have also received thorough care. Thus, the Minotaur Labyrinth raid was a success. And, snap, is what you said true? Player Kwon Kong Hyuk asks you to repeat it. Are you really going to end your hunter career here? Oh, that's not it. I'm only taking a break to recover for a while. I didn't say I'd quit, did I? Guildmaster, wouldn't it have been better to clarify that from the start? Because of the hand injury during the Labyrinth raid, what about the upcoming Asian tournament? It's true that I'm taking a break because of my hand injury. As for the Asian tournament, there's no need to worry, because another player will replace me. Alright, come out and say something. Kim Tae-hyun, hurry up. So rookie Kim Tae-hyun will participate in the Asian tournament. Will he be able to do it? But, with his performance in this Labyrinth raid, he's gained more trust, and I think he's qualified to participate. And it seems he drank the source of power. His strength has improved significantly since then. How is that possible? Does this mean he's reached the national level strength threshold? That's a strength superior to S-class. It's top-tier strength. He's talented, but isn't he too young? Take it. I, Kim Tae-hyun, will participate in the All-Asia-friendly tournament. I know you're feeling uneasy because I'm a newcomer, but rest assured, I can do it. I will win this tournament. I understand why you're not confident in my abilities, but since the Labyrinth raid, I've become much stronger. Therefore, I'm very confident in my strength. I hope everyone will support me. A national-level rookie, he's talking about himself. How funny. You've probably all heard of the source of power. I did drink it during the Labyrinth raid, so I'm quite confident. He's not bad, but he doesn't seem very humble. He says he's stronger now, so he's confident in winning the Asian tournament. That's true of anyone who reaches the national-level strength threshold. He's no exception. However, to repay everyone's trust, I need to work harder. That victory will be proof of my current strength level. Spare me, please. Spare me, please, Mr. Shadow. I did my best. I tried to follow your orders and escape. It was a miracle, really. I didn't think that Kim Tae-hyun was that strong. Okay, right up, Milena. He is stronger than you. There is really no other way. No matter how hard you try, you are powerless. I know it is not your fault. Sir, you mean, it's. However, Milena, we don't need a useless person like you. In my place, only strength has value. A weakling who fails and avoids responsibility deserves to die. Clean it up. The association will be looking for her. Yes, sir. The more I think about it, the stranger it seems. We had more manpower than during the East Point auction house attack, yet we still failed. How did they do it? Even stranger, why is that bastard Kim Tae-hyun so much stronger? You upstart, just you wait. This Asian friendship tournament, you'll die. Hey, Kim Tae-hyun, over here. Everyone's waiting for you. These are the strongest players in South Korea. They're the ones who will be competing with you this time. Oh, those are South Korea's strongest members. I've heard of him, but didn't expect him to be so young. 7th place, Jang Jin-soo. Alright, enough strength is enough. 8th place, Seo Han-gil. Come on, it's fine, the young are stronger. 4th place, Mage, Guildmaster of the Gwan Yang Magic Guild. Haha, I never thought you'd be here. 3rd place, Park Song-jin. It was a bit chaotic earlier, but now everyone's gathered here. Have a seat, Kim Tae-hyun. We'll discuss this tournament. The Asian Friendship Tournament is an important tournament. In the early days, when monsters appeared and humans awakened their special abilities, it was a chaotic time. All of Asia and the world united to fight against the global threats posed by the monsters. The current Asian tournament can be defined as everyone participating in monster extermination. Within 7 days, the number of S-class Kraken monsters defeated will be converted into points for each country. This is the fairest form of competition. Low-level F-class demons. Due to the current situation, people are terrified of the monsters invading dungeons, so this tournament can be considered a highly anticipated event. It's also a tournament to showcase the strength of each nation, as well as competition between countries regarding the strength of their awakened. Thus, the nation with the best results in victory can be seen as boosting its citizens' fighting spirit against monsters. In addition, the winning nation will receive substantial rewards, unique items, and the right to conquer international-level dungeons rarely opened. It's truly fortunate that I'm participating in the Asian tournament this time. Conquering the Succubus Queen in the Abyss was part of my preparation. Now that I have her power, things will be much easier in the future. However, mastering that power requires training time. Unlike the Emperor's power I obtained before, now, I need to train a little more to gain an advantage in this competition and give South Korea's team a stronger voice internationally. It will also be a chance to face awakened individuals from all over Asia. This is a great learning opportunity, and the large prizes are also a factor motivating me to participate in this tournament. However, our South Korean team currently has a problem. Currently, the commander position is vacant because Guildmaster Kang Hyuk broke his arm after the last dungeon raid. In addition, player Ui Young, she also has personal reasons, so she cannot participate in this tournament. So our Korean team is missing 2 key players, so the Korean team's strength has decreased too much. So, the current solution is, wait, isn't there someone replacing Kang Hyuk? It's player Kim Tae-hyun. He's reached the strength of a national-level player. National-level strength. So young, and already at such a high level. It's just a rumor, everyone, don't pay it any mind. That's true, currently, his strength hasn't been proven, so we shouldn't get our hopes up. You're right. Let's lower our expectations to reduce pressure. Then we need to prepare countermeasures. That's the only way to save South Korea's current situation. It's alright, everyone, don't worry. Currently, our strength doesn't compare to China and Japan. However, this tournament is a learning opportunity, and it's mainly about hunting monsters, so don't stress too much. Stay calm, focus, fight carefully, and we can win. Experienced players Park Song-jin, Si Yang, and Han Gil will be in charge of dungeon raids and fighting monsters. Understood. Players with solo combat experience, Kim Tae-hyun and San Cho, will be responsible for scouting the terrain and guarding against demons. Yes, sir. Alright, that's the temporary assignment. For this Asian tournament, I hope you all do your best. For the honor of the South Korean national team, please put your heart into this tournament. The venue for the opening match of this Asian-friendly competition is the Asian Players Association Stadium. Participating countries such as Indonesia and Thailand have also gathered. The biggest players here are from China and Japan, with Japan's team captain, the Demon Sword Shinji Nakata. China is also a strong contender, with a team of experienced players. They are considered the favorites to win this friendship tournament. Their key players include the national-level power players, Bloodblade Lu Peng, Wind Kick Jang Myung, and Commander Shea Xian. The South Korean team is missing key player Kwon Kang Hyuk and several other strong players due to personal reasons. Our team seems rather weak, so we hope for a good result. What? Why are you saying that, Mom and Dad? Our job is to cheer everyone on. Why are you so discouraged before the tournament even starts? Where's your national pride? Everything we have now is thanks to Tae-hyun, like this house, for example. And this money too. He's given us so much from his dungeon raids. Anyway, Mom and Dad, what I mean is, we should fully trust and support him. The more successful he is, the better off we'll be. He's really thoughtful, my son. Okay, honey, stop praising him. He's all talk. Focus on learning from your brother. Mom and Dad, trust me, he'll show his skills in this tournament. Alright, we trust him, but we trust Tae-hyun's abilities, not you. You're Kim Tae-hyun, South Korea's youngest S-class player, right? I owe you a debt of gratitude. Remember, the East Point auction house incident. You are. I was tasked with rescuing everyone there, but when I arrived, it was already over. It was the Japanese national-level power player, the Saintess Tsurata. Saintess Tsurata, so she handled the previous incident. The International Association really does intervene whenever something significantly affects humans and the awakened. Oh, by the way, I had an invitation for you earlier. But why did you refuse it? That invitation. Okay, the meeting's over, let's go have a drink. No, let's not. Hey Tae-hyun, stay for a moment. You have a letter. A letter, from whom? It's from the Japanese Saintess. She has an invitation for you. I don't know her purpose, but the Saintess is an extremely important figure in the Awakened Association. She possesses holy power, which could help you recover from your arm injury faster. So, before the tournament, you should meet her. Consider it reconnaissance. I refuse. What? It's a good offer that would benefit you. Calm down. Leave him alone. Deputy Director T-Wook, can you explain why you refused the Saintess invitation? Not everyone gets that opportunity. I can't explain the details now, but I'll say this briefly. I know the ugly truth hidden within her. That's what I want to say. This is getting interesting. What is it with him? He's certainly no ordinary player. He knows about me. Oh, in that case, I'll take over for you. No, it's alright, take your time. He certainly has the skills, but unfortunately, his arrogance will cost him. Investigate him thoroughly. We need to know more about him to prepare for his future actions, and ideally find a weakness to control him. I'm willing to do anything to control him. Alright, everyone, what you've all been waiting for is about to begin. The Asian tournament is about to start. Let's count down to the start of the tournament. Your host for the Asian Friendship Tournament, Singapore's A-class player, Alex Go. 10, 9. The tournament is about to begin. Finally, we can fight freely. Hey, be careful, the tournament has just begun. Everyone remembers our task, right? I'm Kwon Si-young, and together with Seo Han-gil, we will fight the monsters. And Jang Jin-soo will assist player Kim Tae-hyun. Kim Tae-hyun, where did he go? Asia's biggest tournament festival. Prepare. Begin. The match has really begun. But life has ended. What the hell just happened? Hey you, what did you do? This is getting interesting. Is the battle starting? These guys are really bloodthirsty. What the hell? Starting by beheading the host. Hey Kim Tae-hyun, what's wrong with you? Are you crazy? Ha ha, that's brutal, killing the host, ha, but it was awesome, that was exactly what I intended. Now, everyone focus on taking him down. Hey the demon sword, it's okay to kill as many as you want, but remember to leave that prey for me. Wait, everyone stop. You too, stop talking. Player Kim Tae-hyun killing our host is unacceptable. I'll get to the bottom of this. Haley Tan, president of the Singapore Player Association. Listen, it's all a misunderstanding. He didn't mean to do it. Even now you're still defending him. We all saw it, didn't we? He will have to answer to us. He is the demon Wan Chai. A few years ago, on a migrant ship to Singapore, he killed nearly 300 passengers. He's a demon. The World Hunter Association has a 3 billion won bounty on his head, But of course, he's hiding, using his shape-shifting ability. But that, how could you? Could it be? The reason he could hide is because he can change his appearance at will. Want to know if I'm telling the truth? Look at his head. His face. This is the truth everyone should see. How is that possible? How could he recognize that demon? Kim Tae-hyun, this is interesting. Asian friendly tournament, 1st place Korea, 2nd place China, 3rd place Japan, 4th place Thailand, and 5th place Indonesia. So the real identity of the host is the Devil Wan Chai, so the tournament is a bit interrupted, but will be restored soon. All players, are you ready to resume your matches? Player Kim Tae-hyun has earned the first point for South Korea by identifying and eliminating the wanted demon. Is this real? He knew Wan Chai's whereabouts. Nobody knows how Kim Tae-hyun discovered him. He's full of secrets. I thought Kim Tae-hyun was lying at first, just like you. I had no idea. This is such a mess. Because of him, we're getting calls from players all over the world. The support system is completely paralyzed. Who would have thought this would happen at the beginning of the tournament? But whatever, he's a talented player from South Korea. I understand that. Why is my body like this? Class a demon, Tagyu. What a naive question. Since you're a demon, I'll eliminate you. Hello. How are you, baby? You called me a bit late. Damn late. I'm here. Thanks to you I've been so annoying. You mean the association's support channel? Yes. Were you waiting for my call? That's right. I was having trouble contacting the association's channel, so I waited for your call. So, what do you need? I have 2 things to ask you. Make it quick. First, it's about investigating those demons. Investigating information about demons. You should ask the association about that. There will be many demons in this friendly tournament, so I want to find them all. You mean? That's right. I want to investigate the demon association. I am Kimura-rin. What? What did you say? Wait a minute. I'm here to punish the one who defamed the Saintess, S-rank player Kimura-rin. I didn't do anything to her. Kimura-rin, a renowned warrior, Japan's representative hunter in the Asia-friendly tournament, an S-rank player, and also one of the fanatics who worship the Saintess. If National Treasure Nakata Shinji's swordsmanship is characterized by elegant, refined strokes without a single unnecessary movement, then Kimura-ren's swordsmanship is that of a true warrior, focused on tearing, crushing, and destroying the opponent. But no matter how powerful the swordsmanship, it becomes useless if it can't reach the opponent. What? I can't. Why? Damn it. Why? Why can't I touch him? This snot-nosed brat, how can he? Of course not. You want to attack the demon association. Don't you know why the association ignores the cartel? Just touch them slightly, and they'll immediately disappear. Even with information, you can only pursue them after you've caught them. If you act rashly, things will get even more complicated. That's the logic. But reality is very different. I can do it. What? I can't explain the method, but I'm sure I can capture them all. Trust me, you are young. Haven't I always proven it with results? Alright, but let me tell you, information about the demon association is scarce, so I'll provide information on another place. Another place. Yes, another place. That's information about the 3 warlords. The 3 warlords, influential figures who manipulate the political world and are also the 3 leaders of the cartel, the underground power controlling Asia. I found a lead on someone connected to Miyazaki Kenji, one of their high-ranking officials. Of course, even if we catch him, we're not guaranteed to get any information, and if we're careless, we'll face even more enemies in the friendly tournament. What do you think? The 3 warlords, while not as powerful as the Demon Association, their points aren't bad. Let's start with them. Okay, then I'll take care of them first. Okay, as for your additional request, I'll consider it. Thanks, a thank you dinner, then. Okay, let's do it after the friendly tournament ends. Hey, you. Are you going to ignore me completely? Hey, I'm not ignoring you. If you're not serious, I'll blow up this whole area. It's annoying. I already told you I'm not ignoring you. First, I'll let you experience the sensation of your 5 senses being reversed: sight, hearing, smell, taste, and touch, the ultimate 5 senses assault. I really tried to avoid fighting. Don't you know that fighting between participants is forbidden? But if you've chased me this far, there's no other way. I will play with you seriously. Ready? Kimura-rin lost. To avoid potential trouble, we informed the media that he was attacked by a demon, but after being defeated by Kim Tae-hyun, he kept repeating, "I'll play with you seriously." It seems he was hit by a mental attack skill. With his current condition, it'll probably take him at least a month to move normally, let alone participate in a friendly match. Oh, I see. So it seems Kim Tae-hyun still has undisclosed secret skills. If I had made my move earlier. Just kidding. If even Ghost Sword loses, what will the friendly match scores look like? Don't worry, Kimura-rin losing to him was expected. We've already prepared a new bait. Yoshikawa, Tsurara. Isaka Ryohel, it's time you work for me. The Abyss, some nameless place. Cough, cough. Why, Ligaya, an S-class player from the Philippines. Why do you want to kill us? With your strength, even without resorting to such underhanded tactics, you could still win first place. Xiao Xinshan, the demonic god of might. Xiao Xinshan, a national treasure-level player from China. Do you think I want to play with cowards like you? It's just a request from our old guildmaster. What? What are you saying? I don't understand. The guildmaster of the Chinese Player Association ordered the assassination of players from other countries. That's impossible. Do they want to start a war? Run, but run and tell everyone. I'll hold this monster off. Hurry. Damn it. I should have let Chai Ming handle the Singaporean kids. Next. Who's next? Oh, right. South Korea. It's Kim Tae-hyun's turn. The Asian-friendly match lasts for a week. Here are the scores from day 1. First place South Korea, second place China, third place Japan, 1 withdrawal, fourth place Qatar, fifth place Sri Lanka, 2 deaths, sixth place Algeria, 2 deaths, seventh place Indonesia, 2 deaths. South Korea, the first country to score, is still dominating the lead, followed closely by China and Japan. Representative teams will broadcast the demon hunting process live or through an edited version. South Korea, unbelievable. What are Japan and China, countries with national treasure-level players, doing? I heard that Japan's Kimura-ren was injured by a demon and had to quit the game. The Singaporean players were found disfigured, and the Philippine team went missing completely after entering the abyss to hunt demons. What's happening? One thing's for sure, this Asian-friendly match is far from normal. The organizers of the Asian-friendly match have formed an investigation team for the Singaporean players' murders and the Philippine players' disappearance. They've also requested support from relevant authorities. In the previous regression, things didn't start until the 5th day, so it's already started this time. If it's the same event as the previous regression, the culprit is definitely the Chinese national treasure-level players. The reason might be to show off their individual strength or eliminate rivals. But the biggest reason is definitely that guy's ambition. The leader of the Chinese national treasure-level players. Neither the Saintess nor those bastards will leave me alone. There's no other way. If that's the case, then I have to act faster than them. Who else is here at this time? Who's out there? It's me, Kim Tae-hyun. Jang Jin-soo. The association told me you were here. Come out quickly. I want to talk to you for a while. Jang Jin-soo. What are you doing? Everything was going smoothly and then you acted recklessly at the opening ceremony. You did things that no one expected, ignoring all the strategies that were originally planned. Why are you doing that? Do you think about your teammates when you act like that? Someone said that to me before. Whatever the reason, your actions disappointed me. I'm also responsible for eliminating the demon, so why do you keep acting alone? Just now, I was attacked by Kimura-ren, a Japanese player. What? You were attacked? So, how did you make Kimura give up? I was lucky enough to subdue him, but I didn't think he knew my movements. It's possible that there's an informant within the association. What? An informant? You don't think I'm the informant, do you? This isn't simple at all. Anyone who knows information about me is a suspect. That's what I'm trying to say. Since I learned about the demon Wan Chai disguising himself as a player, I plan to act alone. Also, many players have gone missing. They weren't killed by monsters, so clearly other players killed them, and those players are all national-level players. In this situation, with so many national-level players as opponents, acting together would only expose us and wouldn't be effective. Therefore, I'll temporarily act alone. I think the strategy is fine and doesn't need changing. How can you do this? Alright, I've said what I needed to. I'm going. Wait, I'm not finished yet. Kim Tae-hyun. Damn it. He's just become a player and he already dares to act so arrogant. You just wait, I'll make you pay for your arrogance. So, Jang Jin-soo is the informant in the association. In my past life, I didn't know who the informant was, but after the attack by Kimura-ren, I knew there was one. Therefore, I can't trust anyone. In this situation, it's best to. The only way is to take them all down first. What's this? Ui Young sent a message, for courses of action. Oh my god, what now? Here's your food. Thank you. Give me some more fries and a Coke. These two are Kenji's henchmen, so this is what Ui Young was talking about. Come on, I didn't think they were just students. That bag definitely contains illegal items. I just need to follow them to find Kenji's location. Nice, you're still as cautious as before. Long time no see, Kim Tae-hyun. Remember me, it's Isaka Ryohei. I thought he was in jail after the auction house incident. Why is he here now? Don't worry, I'm not here to fight. Alright, just tell me what it is. Haha, easy. Don't get so worked up, you're not in any better position than I am. Right, what's going on? A fight? Oh, Isn't that Isaka Ryohei? He's been released. And that's Kim Tae-hyun, the Korean player. He's here to deal with us. Damn it, they're running away. No choice but to take them all down. Haha, even though I didn't come here to fight you. Just one move and you defeated them all. He seems to be much stronger than when he was at the auction house. You must be looking for the leader Miyazaki, right? Alright, give me some time to act. You won't regret following me. Okay, if you're confident, that's fine, but I'll give you a little help. You said you could do it, that's good, but if you just disrupt my plans, you're dead. Haha, there's nothing good to say between us, but if you think you can control me like before, you're wrong this time. What? We can't escape, this bastard, Kim Tae-hyun, he's gotten much stronger. 50 seconds. Let me tell you, no matter how strong you are, you can't do anything against that bastard Kenji, understand? Those guys who ran earlier were just bait. If you keep chasing them, you'll only run into a trap. 30 seconds left. I'm different, I've made deals with demons. I know how to deal with them. Trust me, okay, with this deal, I won't let you down. 10. Your target is them. I'll take out all those bastards, including Kenji. Are you satisfied? Say something. Why aren't you saying anything? Give me time, and all you need to do is trust me. Ouch, that hurts. Help me. You think I'll believe you? You think you can do anything alone? I think your offer is amazing, but why would someone who opposes me want to help me? Tell me, what do you really want from me? Who's pulling your strings? Help, save me. Killing all the demons in one go, that's the power of the demon sword. Are you serious, Isaka Ryohei? He was once defeated by Kim Tae-hyun. Compared to him, Kim Tae-hyun is rumored to have reached the national level recently. Even if Ryohei gets stronger thanks to the Saintess's sacred armor skill, he can't beat Kim Tae-hyun. In return, he'll face the risks of the Awakened One's oath. The condition to receive his power is to bring Kim Tae-hyun before the Saintess. So from now on, I'll handle it myself. Oh, don't worry so much. Winning or losing doesn't matter. According to my sources, Kim Tae-hyun's current target is the three warlords. I've already revealed this information to the three warlords. And Isaka Ryohei had close ties with demons. He also has connections with Miyazaki Kenji, one of the leaders of the three warlords. Surely, knowing he can't beat Kim Tae-hyun alone, he'll lure Kim Tae-hyun and team up with Miyazaki Kenji to deal with him. Of course, even if he does that, it won't be easy. As I said before, he's very suspicious, but that's why we need information. From fighting style and mindset, to compatibility and personality, and his hidden potential. Because no matter what happens to Isaka Ryohei, we just need to get information from his corpse, right? Anyway, he doesn't have any other choice. Damn it, too late. The leader of the three warlords, Miyazaki Kenji. Isaka Ryohei. But where is that Korean kid? Didn't you say you would lure Kim Tae-hyun here? This world is a place where the strong eat the weak. What? What are you saying? The strong crush the weak, and the weak are ground to dust. That's how this world works. Miyazaki Kenji, let me warn you. If you want to live, do as I say. No, you wouldn't. That's right, to survive, you have to obey the strongest, right? Well, in that case, who is Miyazaki Kenji? Just based on a surprise attack, this kid is so cocky. Ah, so it's him. I'll kill you. Kim Tae-hyun, your plan is quite interesting. A pact with the Holy Maiden and the Awakened One. Now I understand why you appeared before me. Mind control, is this a mental type skill? When did he get this power? Fine, I'll play with you. What? Play with me? What's your scheme? Kim Tae-hyun, your scheme is nothing compared to mine. You plan to team up with Miyazaki Kenji to deal with me, right? Then you have to lure me to Miyazaki Kenji, right? But instead of siding with Miyazaki Kenji and the Holy Maiden, you should side with me. Shut up, even if you defeat me, do you think I'll help you? If I do that, I'll be killed by the three warlords, the Holy Maiden, and the Demon Sword. That's right, but if you don't help me, do you think I'll let you live? Don't worry though. I don't care if you live or die, but I'll give you a chance now. A chance? What chance? During the friendly match, you must do your best to help me. After everything is over, remember to live a good life and apologize to those you've hurt for the rest of your life. Then I'll help you escape the three warlords and the Holy Maiden. Haha. Do you know what you're saying? The opponent is at the national level, and the three warlords are an evil organization. Don't be so arrogant. Do you think you can defeat those monsters? Monsters. Now open the gate to the three warlords. Somewhere in the abyss, at Tetsu's lair, belonging to the three warlords. Therefore, what's the reason for calling me to this gloomy place? Let me tell you, if you dare say anything nonsense, I'll smash your head like I did with your subordinates. Tetsu, no, I dare not. I only wish to offer Lord Seishin a legendary level item, Tetsu, of the three warlords, S-class demon. What? Currently, for security reasons, that item is being kept overseas, But recently, the three warlords have received a legendary level item and wish to offer it to Lord Sation. However, before that, please deal with someone who is aiming for my head. We set a trap, but it's highly likely to fail, so it's only a matter of time before he comes here. Oh, so a member of the three warlords like you is afraid of someone. I'm more interested in this than that item. Who is it? What's that person's name? Damn it, you have to win at all costs. You know that, Kim Tae-hyun. Remember to do as we discussed, partner. This is unexpected. I never thought Shea Xian, a Chinese national level player, would be here. Aha, so you're the one Tetsu feared. Regardless, you're lucky today, kid. I'll send you to a painless death, Kim Tae-hyun. Why is Shea Xian here? He's supposed to be with the three warlords. But you're right, aren't you? You're the one who assassinated the other players. Huh, how can you say that? But you're pretty sharp, kid. As expected, so you're going to use the same trick on the Korean players. That's fine. Today, I'll kill you here. Don't even think about it, kid. You think you can defeat me that easily? Such an overconfident kid. Sir Tetsu, now's your chance to escape. Go, quickly. Running away so hastily. Isaka Ryohei, you think your forces will lose, so you're running away, right? You might be right, because his opponent is Kim Tae-hyun, and I'll be facing you. Those damn demons, just you wait. What? I'm talking. Kim Tae-hyun, why are you interrupting? You plan to fight me, little brat. Don't underestimate me. The demonic might, Shea Xian. He's a player who relies on physical strength, often defeating other players and monsters with his bare hands. But he's not just about brute strength. He also has a powerful, hard-to-dodge skill that deals extreme damage, a dark skill. That is, the Scythe of Death. Before I end you, I'll let you witness this skill of mine, a worthy death, wouldn't you say? The Scythe of Death, a skill with powerful area of effect damage. When used, it can inflict negative effects on the opponent. However, to use this skill requires a large amount of mana. He's unleashed it, meaning he's going all out. Is this his ultimate move? My weapon broke a piece when it collided with the Scythe of Death. What's wrong? You said you wanted to kill me, little brat. This is bad. If this continues, my blade will shatter. Then, I'll stun him first. How naive. You think that trick can hit me? I'm a national level player with tons of battle experience. What skills or tricks haven't I seen before? Why is this happening? So the battle is over. Kim Tae-hyun, a promising South Korean player, against Shea Xian, he doesn't stand a chance. Sir, we've captured Isaka Ryohei. What's next? Alright, let's detain him first. We'll use him as a hostage. He's valuable. You bastards dared to capture me. However, I don't understand why Isaka Ryohei is siding with Kim Tae-hyun. If he does that, the Japanese Saints won't let him off easily. He should know that. Kim Tae-hyun must have seen something different in him to listen to the kid. But he trusted the wrong person. Kim Tae-hyun has lost this battle. Before Shea Xian's overwhelming power, how is this possible? Sir Shea Xian, why did I fall like this? After striking him, the magical power from his sword exploded, but that's all. I was still completely overpowering him. Proof of that is his broken sword. But now, this little brat. You hid that power, then die, you damned little brat. My weapon is a rare grade sword. However, it was fine when facing the Minotaur Queen and fighting briefly, but now, fighting with the Scythe of Death, a weapon that's no slouch, with so many clashes and my brute strength infused into the sword, it couldn't withstand the impact. However, there was an advantage I considered when using a lot of brute strength to fight, though the weapon will break. In return, I can get your life. Oh my god. So the battle is over, and Kim Tae-hyun wins. So Shea Xian has appeared. This is the end of it all. I heard Tetsu asked for his help in exchange for a rare grade weapon. What are you planning to do now? Sir Mingmin. Alright, once Shea Xian makes a move, his opponent is as good as dead. China's national level player, nicknamed Super Speed Mingmin. Anyway, Shea Xian has a lot of combat experience. How can that kid stand a chance against him? S-class demon, Pinghua. Ring ring ring. This is Mingmin. Mingmin, you're with that woman again. This is Zhang Wang, guildmaster of the Chinese players. Zhang Wang. Shea Xian is dead. Go bring me Kim Tae-hyun's head. Hurry up. Using the devouring power on a strong person, the user's strength will be greatly increased based on physicality. Yes, as I guessed. Dead creatures, even with devouring, cannot have their skills acquired. Only living creatures allow for skill absorption. However, not all skills are suitable for me, so I need to choose who I devour. With criminals like these, I don't need to worry about morality when defeating them. What I need to focus on is the voice when using devouring skills. I can't bear it anymore. Maybe I'll need to pay attention and find out the truth later. After Shea Xian, the strongest among the enemies, died, everything went exactly as planned. And then, I erased the memories of the demons and Tetsu about my use of devouring, and finally handed them over to the Player Association for processing. As for Ryohei, he had technically fulfilled his agreement with Kim Tae-hyun and should return to the Saintess, but of course, he didn't agree. Seriously, returning to the Saintess means certain punishment. She can read memories, so if she discovers betrayal, I'm done for. It's okay though, the Saintess only wants to meet me, she doesn't care much about other things. The condition between you and the Saintess, regarding the Awakened Covenant, is bringing me before her, therefore, I'll go with you. She doesn't care what you helped me with, it's irrelevant to her purpose. And basically, she doesn't expect anything from you, right? What's the matter, kid? The remaining issue is the two members of the three warlords. I used hypnosis to probe their base from Tetsu's memories, but the location isn't precise. First, I'll rest and then think about it later. After 3 days in the Asian International Tournament, player Shea Xian disappeared, and the Chinese government called for a search. Regarding the score, the South Korean team is still in the lead thanks to player Kim Tae-hyun's successful capture of Tetsu, one of the three warlords. Regardless, Zhang Wang might know about Shea Xian's death but is investigating who did it. Let it be. After all, I concealed it well and also inflicted damage on the three warlords. Jang Jin-soo, why are you calling me? I didn't think you'd answer. Thanks for taking my call, Kim Tae-hyun. There's a lot of information I can't ignore. But it's certain, right? Is she one of the three warlords? It's Pinghua, she's here. That's right. While I'm not sure, the confidential source I've used before is quite reliable. Pinghua was in that building yesterday. She'll definitely be there to observe everything during this tournament. This information seems accurate. From my previous memory, she was in one of the nearby buildings. Okay. But I don't understand why you're giving me this information. As far as I know, you don't like me. You're an idiot. Don't you understand? It's to prove I'm not a spy, like you think. I completely understand what you said last time. Being attacked by players from other countries naturally leads to suspicion. But I want to prove I haven't done anything wrong, understand? Therefore, I gave you this information to prove my innocence, that I'm your teammate. Now you understand why I did it, right? I want to fight alongside you against those demons, player Jang Jin-soo. So I can vaguely guess who the spy is. Before meeting Jang Jin-soo, Kim Tae-hyun received a call from Yu Young, about what I said last time. Just as you guessed, there's a spy among us. Is it player Jang Jin-soo? So you guessed it already. I suspected it for a long time, so he's a spy for Japan this time, right? Looking at his relationship with Kimura-ren, I figured it out. The strange thing is he's not working for China. Wrong, he had dealings with China a few years ago, but he's a gambling addict. Maybe he incurred a significant debt while gambling there, so he's working for China. And how did Kimura-ren know my exact location? Like I said, there must be another spy besides him, so there are two spies. What kind of association has such poor management? But don't worry too much, the guildmaster will have their own countermeasures. Alright. Report back to me if anything happens. There are two things to keep in mind. If Jang Jin-soo is caught for espionage, the second spy will definitely not reveal themselves. Furthermore, knowing Jang Jin-soo is a spy, we can use him to trap the other one. Although I know Pinghua is inside, there are definitely many traps. But don't worry, I've already planned it out. I'll show you the easiest entrance. If you go through that entrance, you'll die. I only did this for money. Blame your bad luck. Don't blame me, Kim Tae-hyun. Inside is not only Pinghua, but also Ming Min, China's top player. He's just trying to lure me into a trap. If that's the case, then let's show him a little something. See, it seems my strength has increased considerably after some training. What? Why did you do that? Because there's no need to sneak around. They've definitely set traps inside waiting for me. Let's just fight inside. This might cause some backlash from the people, which is probably Pinghua. Hey, you bastard, how dare you betray us? Jang Jin-soo, you are dead for sure. What betrayal is she talking about? Jang Jin-soo, you little bitch. What nonsense are you saying? Who promised you anything? Don't listen to her nonsense, Kim Tae-hyun. And you, Kim Tae-hyun, don't get so cocky. Someone will take care of you. Just wait to die. She must be talking about Ming Min. How did he know? How do you know? Is he here? This is exhausting. Tell me, where is he? You know he's here, so just tell me quickly. You knew I was a spy from the beginning, didn't you? This damn thing. Wait, my body, what's happening? You've fallen into a state of numbness. Thanks to some mysterious power, you've resisted somewhat, but your senses and strength have decreased. Your actions will be temporarily slowed due to reduced vision. Hearing is reduced, and your sense of touch is weakened. So this is Ming Min's control skill. No wonder so many things have been weakened. I blocked a part of it, but all my senses have been affected by his skill. I didn't think you'd destroy the whole building like that. I'm really curious about the person who defeated Shay Xian. You don't seem weak at all. You're a bit more interesting than the others, but to defeat you and get what I want, if it's your skill, I'll just have to try harder. Ah, your memories are quite interesting. That kid not only got stronger but also defeated Shay Xian. As for you, you betrayed me and didn't follow the original agreement. Should I kill you? Are you afraid? As I said, I don't care much about your life, just bring Kim Tae-hyun here. But if we let things go according to his plan, it won't be good. But it seems like he's targeting the 3 warlords, isn't he? If that's the case, I'll go see him myself. These chases are getting more and more interesting. We have 3 objectives. First, win the Asian Friendship Tournament. Second, weaken other associations by eliminating key players. And third, by achieving the first 2 objectives, prove that our Chinese Players Association is the best in Asia. Exclusive use of all prison transactions and magic stones. To achieve this, feel free to use murder, torture, or any necessary measures. Rest assured, I will handle all the consequences. Hee, as long as I can fight strong opponents, I don't care about anything else. Well, as long as everything is successful, everything will probably be fine. They're all crazy. But it has nothing to do with me. I've also eliminated everyone who stood in my way to maintain my secret relationship with Samardu's Pinghua. I've dealt with anyone who got in my way. I'm just as crazy as they are. Bring Kim Tae-hyun's head here, otherwise, that kid, Kim Tae-hyun, is following us. Now it's your turn. I'll let you taste defeat, Kim Tae-hyun. My death realm, why isn't it working on him? I thought he must be a national level player for defeating Shay Xian. But this, what kind of demonic power is this? This isn't the power of a normal national level player. He's transcended humanity. The death realm, a power that makes others lose all sensation. That could be very dangerous if I can't use my hunting skill. Whatever. I will use your skill properly. The death realm is ready. Go down there. I don't have a weapon, but this seems to work. As expected of a national level player, he uses such expensive weapons. Unique Letic. With this, China has lost 2 national level players. Now only 1 national level player remains. No matter how strong they are, they can't make up for this difference. I've also dealt with Pinghua. If I can find the last member of Samardu, victory in this friendly tournament is certain. But I'm worried because Japan is too quiet. A helicopter, why is there a helicopter here? What, she came all the way here? We finally meet again. Player Kim Tae-hyun. Yoshikawa Tsurara, a skill that allows regeneration even with severed limbs, high-speed regeneration allowing her to heal countless people. Soothes mental unrest and bestows blessings, improving physical abilities. Through divine revelation, she has saved many. And thus, she's known as a saint, Japan's national level player. But few know the true effect of divine revelation, a mind control skill, manipulating memories to brainwash others. Yoshikawa Tsurara uses this to turn even her enemies into believers. And now it's my turn. But I never told Ryohei my exact location. How did you find me? You should know I'm not unaware of Samardu's location. Yet you went to this much trouble, abandoning the demons in a friendly tournament just to see me. How disgusting. Hey, Kim Tae-hyun, how can you look at me without feeling anything? I know my role as a saint is to give strength to people in this cruel world, so, how do I give them that strength? By making them worship me. Meeting someone as beautiful, lovely, sexy, elegant, holy, and perfect as me is a joy and happiness for anyone who has the chance. Ultimately, worshipping and feeling me will become their reason for living. But why? Why can you look at me without feeling anything? Oh, she's really gone insane. But it's fine, saving someone is also a saint's responsibility. Why are there civilians here? Could it be? This is brainwashing from divine revelation. Even after investigating Ryohei's memories and your actions, there's still much I don't understand. The source of your information network and the skills you're hiding. That's why I prepared a special gift for you. No matter how many secrets you have, no matter how strong your skills are, I guarantee you can't use them on these civilians. Now, even if they're civilians, will you cruelly take the lives of my believers, or will you quietly accept my salvation? Choose. Player Kim Tae-hyun. Damn it, she's using civilians as shields. I was right to see her as scum from the start. Contact Bangju Yui Young. I think we found it. Samardu Shadow's final base. I didn't think they'd go so crazy as to hide the entire space like this. No wonder we couldn't find them all this time. What are you doing? I told you to call. The one who walks in darkness. Troublesome things have clung to me. Shadow, the second in command of a notorious guild and a member of Samardu. Estimated power level, national level. A normal information guild is tracing me. Could Tetsu have been caught, and information leaked? Kim Tae-hyun, since that guy appeared, all my plans have crumbled. The one I tried to eliminate using Samardu in China ended up gradually defeating them instead of being eliminated. The gate is ready, Shadow, but don't be too arrogant, Kim Tae-hyun. You're not the only genius in the world. I reached the peak of my talent more than 10 years ago. Come on, to the abyss.